I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Friday, and we have some more Stellaris today. We've got Cragrack coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for that. And we have Furen with us as well.
Hello, everybody. I am just as clueless as I was last week. Oh, 2.5 weeks ago. Wow. Yeah, we haven't played for a while.
It's been a little bit, yeah. Cragrack, Samaraith, Azulde, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Wild Furen appears, yes. Maybe Samaraith. Maybe. Supposed to be a benevolent, unifying species, yes. And find an asteroid sensor relay with all appendages. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, let me make sure I have all these windows open right. Could be an alert window in here somewhere too. It's just hiding from me. There it is. Okay. So yeah, asteroid sensor relay is already had a choice taken.
Oh. Well, hopefully it went well.
So you decided to extrapolate their encryption software. Yeah, that's the event that either gives the planet sensor range.
It even writes my
encryption.
name there.
Yep.
Okay.
It tattles on you.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you instructed me on what was the smarter choice.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh no, because I reloaded my outliner is not separated the way I like. Oh.
Go ahead and change it. I'm gonna look around.
Yeah, let's fix that. So, and until I get the other tab, I can't move this around. Oh no, politics. Yeah, that's where I had this stuff. Custom outliner tab. Integration, factions, observation can all go on there. I want situations on here at the top. And I want civilian ships in here. Send that to the top? No, I can't. That's unfortunate.
I guess for the construction ships, the one that's just building basic things is probably the one that's automated.
That sounds
I'm pretty sure
right.
one of them is. And then, well, one of them's building a starbase. It would never automate that, would it?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, then that must be the one that I was actually moving around.
Yeah, no, it won't automate that. Why be benevolent? All should bend to the will of Lang? No, we're being nice
I
here.
mean, bend to the benevolent will of Lang.
Let's see here. Megastructures get their own tab. Maybe we... No, we'll have our own tab for megastructures. Fleets. Okay, all that's good. Then in here, we remove the civilian ships. And actually, we make this customized. And we're going to add in shipyards and starbases. Let's put observation in here too. I'm not sure which tab I had it in before. Yeah, that'll be fine. And over here, we can just go custom tab, and it'd be nice if I could just clear all of these. Let's go with planets for right now. We don't need to split it up by sectors. Actually, no. I'd like to see it by sectors right now. We don't Yeah, I guess I should put branch offices over on the other tab. And holdings. Terraforming goes here. Disabled alerts. Yeah. So in here, branch offices and holdings should go in. Let's move those up. There we go. Ah, much better.
I think we were pushing because we met that science-y group. They weren't really a normal empire of sorts. Like
yeah,
don't
they're
remember.
one of the I forget what they're called now too. They're a faction of some sort. An order, yeah, curator order, enclave. That's the word used for them.
Yeah. So are they something we want? And I think you said you get bonuses if you're kind of in their area.
Yeah. So if you go to contacts, you should see the curator enclave in there. You can click on their symbol to bring up a dialogue with them.
Only one of us can at a time.
Oh,
I
right.
remember this. Yeah.
So yeah, if you bring that up,
I can watch on your stream. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me reopen that then. So yeah, they have an opinion of us right here, and that will determine whether we can do things like recruit a scientist. They need at least 50 opinion. We already paid to have them aid our research. They can tell us about the mysteries of the universe, but we have to pay for each one of those. I don't feel like spending the energy credits right now. Though we could find out more about the toxic god for, I think it's 300 energy.
I remember it was quite a bit for now. I think we were holding off on that.
But yeah, so once we have a higher energy income, that'll be fine. And we can see the
their
bonus.
Trust's worthwhile.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And then the curator insight is the science research bonus we bought from them. So it lasts for 6 more years.
Oh, and the election. That's right.
Oh yeah. Campaign is underway. Looks like Noble in the Extreme is in the lead. Only by 10 points. Alright. Did we want to try to influence that election at all?
But pink scapegoat. Well, actually, there's a couple that, wow, they all are kind of surprisingly close.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the poor 5th place. Doesn't even show up on the screen. You scroll down to see him. Not I mean, the top 2 seem both fine, but are these numbers very fixed, or is it end up being random about those numbers, when it actually happens, the election?
I actually don't know. I haven't.
I'd say let's just keep an eye on
Gestalts. So yeah, Noble in the Extreme is our current leader. So I think it'll be fine. I usually don't bother influencing it. Okay. Did we have anything else we needed to look at? What are the science ships doing? Research station.
I think we're both just surveying.
Yeah, I was looking at the construction guys.
Yeah, and I think, like I said, the one I believe is automated, and then the other one's just building a starbase, which...
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the automation is the button that's gold instead of green.
Ah, that's good to know.
Okay.
Wait,
let's go ahead and pause then.
Ships. There you go.
What's that?
No, I clicked on the wrong ship and I didn't see the gold, but then I
okay.
then clicked on the construction ship and it's like, yeah, it's gold.
Yeah. Welcome on in, Jerry Can. Hope you're doing well today. I don't remember if we were playing at normal speed or a slower speed.
I did not touch any of that, so...
It always defaults back to normal speed when you load a game, so... I don't know if we were sitting on normal when we were playing last, or if we're at slower, but if you need it to be slower, let me know. Okay, noble in the extreme won the re-election. And we have 2 techs. Fusion reactor finished.
All right. Wow, it's been a while to remember what we had. So the orange ones or whatever are always going to be there?
Yes.
Correct? Yeah, okay. Oh, survey speed plus 25. It sounds really nice, especially early.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
More science, and what's this top one? Yeah, see, anything that affects like your populace and stuff like that is so much harder for me to judge and get a feel.
Yeah,
because something like survey speed 25 is very obvious on what it's doing.
Right. So if we look at the Empire capital here, that would let us. Oh no, it's not this one. It is this. Yeah, unified field theory. That's what that one's called, right? No, that's quantum computing. Field dynamics center. Oh, planet limit 1, so it's a building. So that is a building that lets you specialize a planet towards producing more physics research. Basically, for every 100 physicists you have, you'll add 1 extra physics research, and it creates 200 physicist jobs. Where we would normally get physicist jobs is right now the archives give us, on the homeworld, give us 20 physicist jobs for every metropolitan core we have built. And we have 4 of those built right now.
Right now? Like,
so right now, we've got 80 on the homeworld. Let me see if we have any anywhere else. No.
It does decimal math, right? Like,
yeah,
per 100 plus 1, so it would...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have 80 physicists right now.
Well, we get 0.8 more physics research in our capital.
Yeah.
If we built the building.
Yeah, and we're currently earning 42 physics research. So.
Okay, that's pretty small. I mean, research station output. Oh wait, but how much of our research comes from research stations? Probably also not a huge percent.
Not a whole lot right now. Click on the research and mouse over it here. 7 physics from stations, no society, 3 engineering.
Yeah, I mean, it's percents on percents, right? If it's only it's only affecting 1% of all your output, and it's only 10% of that, it's really not a big change.
Yeah, for right now, it's going to be pretty small.
I mean, the survey speed, or I suppose the orange, but survey speed seems so much.
Yeah, we can go for survey speed. MRA 6, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Pirate Haven, eh?
Hey.
Wonder what kind of entity you are. We'll show it off in just a moment. We're going to finish getting this tech. So we got pop growth speed. Nice.
Okay.
So on that top one in the society research, if you mouse over the smaller picture of the kelp, of the blocker,
that helps.
Yeah, it tells you how many blockers you actually have.
Yeah. 1. I mean, and we haven't run out of space yet, have we? So it's not
we haven't.
Critical to, it's not a big...
We're not going to need to worry about that for a while.
Oh, this one's exactly like the other one, but for biology.
That's the bio one.
What is the bottom functional architecture thing talking about?
Functional.
So it'll also do that, right? So it is also making.
Functional architecture is a bonus we have on how fast things build on our planets.
So that has nothing to do with this building.
Yeah, it just means the building is going to build 15% faster than normal.
All right, last one.
More food. Lets us specialize a planet towards food. Yeah. So this makes it so that we can put more than the normal amount of agricultural districts on there. But one of the things to note is you see that little green symbol in the upkeep and the build costs.
The green symbol. No.
So, like in the line that says upkeep, it'll have the energy credit symbol and 5, and then a green symbol and a 1.
Yeah, what's the green?
So that is a rare resource. That is exotic gases. If you mouse over the little diamond shape in the
yeah, there you go.
The toolbar.
We don't have any.
Yep, and
Is
we're
it
not generating any.
Or... Oh yeah, upkeep. So
yeah. So
now I vaguely remember we had stuff pop up for exotic gases last time.
I believe we if you look in Wegavis, there's 2 exotic gases available.
Oh, and
but we don't know the technology of how to harvest them yet. Exotic gases isn't a rare resource in this chat.
That is weird. So wait, it's giving us the access to technology that needs something we don't have yet.
Well, the building we wouldn't be able to build yet, but you can see the food from farmers bonus and the food from Starbase constructions. We would get those bonuses right away.
Okay. And then that's not too bad then.
Yeah. Any of these would be fine. We're doing okay on food. As we grow, we'll need more, so eco might be the stronger choice, but any of them should be fine.
You know what? I dumped on the... Well, no. Yeah, let's just go eco, because same problem as the other 2 just don't seem... We're not ready for them. This one at least will do something now.
Correct.
So.
Okay, and
the other one's going to finish really soon, but 3 months.
All right, so for our empire, somebody wanted to see that.
Construction
we are
completed.
A moral democracy.
Hastily.
We are egalitarian, xenophile, and pacifist. We are running diplomatic corps and functional architecture. We are knights of the toxic god.
Research complete.
Oh, that's yours. Southwest science ship done? I think.
No.
Oh, wait.
That's our engineering research. What was the pirate haven then? Thought that was you.
Research, yeah.
I have there's somebody that comes into chat on a regular basis that does a lot of pirate stuff. But no, I haven't done a pirate run. I don't think ever in Stellaris. No worries. Maybe it was some event. Oh, maybe. It can happen in empty systems that you haven't actually claimed yet. Just saw it when you joined. Oh, yeah, there's a planet called Pat's Pirate Haven. Because Pat is the pirate in our chat. I totally forgot we renamed that planet. So you looking at the engineering tech?
Yeah. I looked at the middle one first for whatever reason.
That's fine.
Shutter building speed. Has building stuff, the time that it takes to build stuff, been a problem yet? Or is it more we're waiting on resources to build stuff?
Right now we're kind of waiting on resources more than anything. But the faster things build, once we have the resources, the faster they start producing resources.
I mean, fair. Automated workforce for this district.
Yeah, so the big benefit there is when you're low on population, like we are right now, if you can generate the energy to offset the cost, then you can have it just automatically fill a percentage of the jobs for that district.
Upkeep 152 and we have +2?
Yes.
Okay, that's...
Well, so that number will adjust based on the the districts in that that thing. So in the case of like our mining district, we have 2 mining districts, so it's only going to take 16 energy of upkeep.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Welcome on in,
Army
Trisha. Hope you're doing
damage,
well today.
Or pop resource output. I mean, army damage, we haven't even fought yet, so that's kind of whatever. And worker pop resource output, it's fine, but it's a pretty, I mean...
That's our
geothermal
basic
packing
resources.
seems better.
That's energy credits, minerals, and food.
Not bad that it's a lot of things, but...
Also,
I'll
you
be
can
honest.
see the little lock with the papers in the lower right. That means it leads to other techs.
Oh. The robotic path.
Yeah, it lets you start building robots.
I'm still liking geothermal fracking.
Okay, let's do it. And you can see with the core drilling array, the building that it unlocks, it's the same thing. It does take a rare resource that we don't have access to. But we get the bonuses, which is fine.
Yeah.
And we actually get a decent amount of... Actually, wow. Huge amount of ours comes from stations.
And yeah, well, because we have that special station,
Right.
did that count as does it count as a starbase, or is it like for that bonus? Probably not.
I don't actually know.
Construction completed.
Oh, hey.
Hastily.
There we go. Now we have moats within our border, so we're more likely to get the tech to unlock the usage of moats.
I guess I'm gonna create another starship.
Yeah, I think we
Maybe
were
supposed to
working
be
our
for a
way
sec
up
while I figure that
to
out.
Takharam to get that choke point. Or we were going to go get the alloys over there. I don't remember which it was.
Oh,
think it was
we have to.
Takara. Oh, there's our first faction.
A system has been
So,
surveyed.
what category is this?
So, if you go to Government, there's a Factions tab at the bottom of that window.
Peace? No, Xenos.
Yeah, so there's Xenophiles and Egalitarians. Yeah. And so you can see over on the left side the issues that they care about. They do not want us to purge other pops.
Right.
So
You gotta resist the urge, Lang. I'm sorry.
I
sorry
actually
I'm forcing you to
rarely
play-
do purging.
Oh well.
I usually
sure.
integrate.
Is that true? I mean,
It is
people
true.
will call
I
you on it
usually
if you
play
didn't.
driven assimilators. So I turn organics into cyborgs.
So you don't purge. You just assimilate everything.
Exactly.
That's very much the same thing.
No, it's not. Purging means their life ends. Assimilated means their life is enhanced.
Their previous life ends.
No. They don't forget their previous life. They just get more life now. Enclaves Incorporated. So you can see keeping any enclave station within our borders facilitates cultural exchange, which will please the Alien Justice Forum. So right now you can see affects faction approval by -0%. So it's red, but it's not actually a penalty. It's just indicating it will be a bonus if we accomplish it. Whereas no purges is a +0. That's indicating that if the status of that changes, it's going to become a negative.
Only negative. Yeah. Okay.
So that's kind of how the color coding works there. They want us to continuously have new contacts with people, so we'll get a bonus to their approval if we get new contacts. They want us to have proactive first contact protocol, which we already have. But if we switch off of it, they will dislike that. They want a benevolent subjugation policy, which we already have. They want a ruler of one of their 2 ethics, so either xenophile or egalitarian, which we currently have. And they want to be represented on the council. They want at least one member of the council to be of their ethic.
I think almost all of them are.
Yep. So...
I mean, is 99% the max, or is this just Stellaris rounding fun? Because I add
let's
the
see
numbers up
here.
and it should be perfectly 100.
It might be the 99% is the max then.
But yeah,
Again,
they're very
normally
supportive.
play gestalts and they don't have factions.
So now that we have this faction, what effects is it having? I guess, is it all the stuff on the right? Is that what they ultimately provide for us? Is the
Yeah,
effects?
so by default, factions only provide unity. And so this one is providing 4 unity right now. That should adjust going forward. Basically, the more supporters there are, and the more approval they have, then the higher the unity gain.
Right, and I guess a review of how much our total population, because right now there's 315. I'm just curious, how many do we have in our entire empire?
Our empire
easiest way to see.
population. Let's see if I remember where to look for that. Oh yeah, it's up here in the empire size. 5.6k pops.
Oh, right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that 315 should
Oh.
change pretty quickly. We paused as soon as the faction popped up.
And so will the unity that we get from them go up pretty quick?
Yep.
In the early stage. All right.
Yeah.
Good to know.
And then as other factions pop up, population will join those factions as well, and it'll kind of spread out between those. But you can see the vast majority of our population, the resting point for their attraction, 29% for egalitarian and 40% for xenophile. So yeah, 69% of our pops will, in general, be aligned with that faction. Nice. All right, so
Oh,
yeah, we can go get that
egalitarians can
enclave,
go
and
down.
they'll actually be even happier.
What enclave?
That was the research enclave that's down to the southwest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned that those
Yep.
are enclaves. I mean, that's on you. I think you're working that ship. And that's right. I guess I have to
And
figure
that
out what
just
to do with this
finished.
construction ship here. Do you think track them, or should I actually head towards the enclave? Like, do we need to have space stations down there?
I still have to survey 2 systems before we could even build something in the enclave. So
I also
you
can't
have
even
time.
go to track them.
You what?
I can't go to track them yet because it's not surveyed.
Takaram surveyed.
Oh, okay. Then
It's just unclaimed. Hey, Vold.
Oh,
Welcome
build
on in.
Starbase.
Hope you're doing well
never
today.
mind. Yeah. All right. I already sent the construction ship, so I think we might be good.
Okay. We could colonize another world if we wanted to. We have the resources now. Oh, no, you're going to be using some of that to make that starbase.
Well, it takes a long time, so I already committed the resources. So I think, did it use them yet, or it has to get there?
I don't remember if it uses them right away or not. Oh, yeah, it looks like it used them right away. Okay. Yeah, we should probably send a
So-
colony ship out then.
I forget how you do this completely. I know
So-
you start.
I was looking at the planet in Furen, Malba. Oh, I need to increase the UI scaling. I have to restart for the UI scaling to be fixed. Boo. Okay, but yeah, you click on the little green planet there, and it should show you the colonization screen.
Yeah, that's right. I guess it was. And that over Alwegavus?
Actually, that's a good question. So it looks like Furen will be a good energy world compared to what we have right now. No bonuses, but a lot of natural energy districts. And Wegavus, actually kind of the same. They're both 14 size worlds.
Is the exotic gases in Wegavus? Is it better to go there for that?
No, the planet won't get the exotic gases. That's just something in the system itself.
That's true.
Wagvis we could make into a food world. It's kind of low on the end of food, but it's got a decent amount of ag districts on it. But yeah.
Well, if they're both very similar, we have to go with Furen.
Yeah, probably. And you can rename the planet if you want. You can just click on the name and rename it entirely.
It's close enough.
Okay. So yeah, you'll colonize, and then if we had multiple species or multiple variants of our species, they'd all be listed in here, and you could choose which one you were going to use.
I think I went through and clicked it all.
Yeah, because the alloys are gone. You can also set it to automatically set up a particular colony designation, so you remember once it's there, oh yeah, this was going to be a generator world or whatever. But in the early stages of a colony, that doesn't really matter. The auto-designated is fine. If you're later in the game, a lot of times you'll choose a designation and set up the planet automation, so it just kind of starts building up the planet, and you don't even have to worry about it. You just kind of fire and forget with the colony ship. All right.
I mean, what do we... I guess I can click it. Just do the other one as soon as we reasonably can.
Yeah, probably. That's your scientist, I believe.
A system has been surveyed.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Defense.
I'm going off to the right.
Okay.
That's a nice choke point anyways.
Yeah, definitely.
We do still have a couple in our area that have never been surveyed, but...
Yeah, we can get back to those. So you have a level up for the head of research.
Oh, what's this?
That's the one on your science ship.
Yeah. Oh, good to know.
But they are also the head of research, so it's, do you want to make them a better science ship person? Do you want to make them better at their job?
Was Outfox the one that was number 2 for votes in the election?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, anomaly discovery chance. If they're on the council but not the leader, do these leader things count?
Yes.
Leader traits?
Yes. So you can see Empire effects as a counselor. If they're on the council, including as the leader, as the head of the council, essentially, then they get that effect. But if they're no longer on the council, then those traits mean nothing. But he is also surveying, so...
Yeah. I mean, the minerals kind of look nice, but we're actually pretty good on minerals right now. It's one of our strongest things.
Mm-hmm.
Leader gain 5% is pretty low. I mean, I know it's long term, but I'm just gonna go with the anomaly discovery.
Okay.
And there's another one, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can see at the top, this is our Minister of Defense. Yep, so another counselor. But he's also running our military ships. So we have the same kind of choice. Do you want to make him a better counselor or better at his direct job?
I mean, the problem is we haven't needed him for his job yet.
Sure.
And I don't know when we will, but it might be a while, and he might never fight almost much at all.
Mm-hmm.
And so it feels, I don't know, Warlike 2 doesn't seem worthwhile. Council agenda speed, I don't remember what those were, but I know they're nice to have.
On the government screen, they are the thing kind of in the center bottom. Right now we're trying to expand the council, but they are things that give us some sort of bonus. They take some time to charge up.
I kind of want the council agenda speed.
Okay.
Just because the other ones say, again, I mean, sure, we might eventually be fighting, but
Right.
when it becomes a thing, then I'll worry about it.
Yeah.
And it'll be too late, but that's okay.
It's
Lang
fine.
will figure it out. Lang is my war expert.
We'll just hire more admirals. It'll be fine.
I mean, I took out our first scientist on the very first
True.
anomaly.
True. Oh, we have more modes up there. Very nice.
Oh, what's that?
That is our first contact event. It's basically telling you that they've completed a stage in the contact event and gives you a bunch of flavor text as well.
Okay. So nothing yet. Oh, yeah. So this is just stage 3 we're going on to.
Yep.
Or no, this is... No, yeah, stage 3 is next. So we're working on it. All
Yep.
right.
Making progress.
It's just, when you play games like Civ, it's like first contact immediately, it's diplomacy, right? But this is
Mm-hmm.
a little different.
Yeah. Because depending on your approaches, like if they're hostile, they can actually like kidnap our scientists out of our science ships or destroy our science ships if they're in the same system as us.
Construction completed.
There's
Hastily.
a planet potentially in...
Alpine World.
yeah, no. Oh, what's that?
Oh, new factions.
Oh, wow. A lot of factions. And all the stuff's popping up, yeah.
Research logged and annotated. Construction
Read the special
completed.
project first.
Hastily.
Hey, Marva Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy 4th, bub. Happy 4th to you as well.
Was this your scientist right at the very beginning of the game, the anomaly? Is that what this is?
Yeah, so he researched the anomaly, and then it resulted in a special project. And he did the special project, and this is the result.
Wow, that's a lot of engineering research.
Yep. So when you get these blocks of research, it goes into like research storage essentially. You'll also store up research if you don't have a research of a particular type selected. So basically, you're researching nothing, and the month ticks over. The research you generate goes into a storage value. So we'll go ahead and click OK on this.
I was going to say, okay, yeah, now I see stored. Okay, I was moused over the thing, and I'm like, where does it show
Yeah.
stored? But then stored appeared. All right.
And so the way that works is you'll generate your normal research towards a tech, and if you have any stored, you'll pull up to your research value per month out of that storage as additional.
Okay.
So you can essentially double your research for a short period of time.
A nice way to do it.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, just having a chunk of science just go boom into a thing seems
It's
a bit
really weird.
But
Yeah. So we also got a specimen, which if we go to discoveries over on the left bar and go to collection.
Ow.
Did you see it there?
Yeah, I mean, I moused over it. I'm just trying to, like, where is this?
So discoveries and then collection.
I mean, where
you're
is
in there.
this thing, this item?
So it was something we gained from that. It is in our collection, but it's basically just like a storage for the Empire. We need a tech called Galactic Archivism to display it. If we display it, then it starts producing 10 physics a month, but it also has a 4 energy a month upkeep.
So are we getting anything from this right now?
Right now, no. And we could
Okay,
sell.
yeah.
If we didn't want it at all, we could sell it for 500 energy. See down at the bottom.
And the exhibit cost isn't like you said. It cost 4
It's
energy,
4 a
but
month,
what's the
but
base cost?
the exhibit cost is when you activate it. That's the amount to establish the exhibit.
Oh, okay, that's
um,
just a one time.
Yeah, and that exhibit cost goes up for every exhibit that you have. Basically, the more you're running simultaneously, the more expensive it is. The other thing is the upkeep increases with our empire size penalty. So once our empire size goes over 100, that upkeep value will increase.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's 10 physics sounds like actually pretty good for 4 energy.
Yeah, early in the game, it's not that bad at all.
Yeah. So, I mean, holding on to it until we can actually... but the Grand Archive, is this technology that's really far away, or is it not that bad?
We should get access to an event pretty soon here, now that we have an item that will let us choose to research the Grand Archive. So we have 2 new factions.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's check these.
And our xenophiles are splitting between 2 different groups.
And pacifists. I mean, it's our 3. Wait, did we ever take pacifists? I'm trying to remember. We took, I think, 1 tier in it, right?
Yeah.
And we took 1 in the egalitarian and 2 in xenophile?
No, just 1.
Oh, just
1
one
in each of the 3.
All right.
And you can see the Alien Justice Forum is over 1,000 pops now. It's earning us 11 Unity.
So wait, what's this middle one? Technologist. Oh, materialist.
Yep.
Okay.
We have a materialist faction.
I mean, here's our materialist, 13%. Okay. I'm surprised we have that much on materialists.
Yeah,
It's by far the highest of our non.
It's because the
standard
Empire
ones.
has an active non-governing faction. Oh, I bet. No, we don't have a materialist on the faction. Or on the council.
I mean, isn't that faction the one that is non-governing? Like,
Oh, I see. Yeah. So actually, that would be that. I don't know if that's reducing or increasing attraction. It's showing a green plus, which it could be green because it's generating a positive value for the faction, or for that ethic, or it could be green because it's not one of our governing ethics, and it's reducing the amount of people attracted to that ethic. Unfortunately, there's no additional data there.
the balance point is higher than our current pop, so I kind of wonder if it just went up.
Yeah, very possibly.
Yeah. Well, they might not be as happy. They're still up 60%.
Yeah.
Which is okay. And yeah, our other one, our main one, went up a lot.
Yeah.
It's 11 now.
Yeah, and the main thing is they're not represented on the council. That's why they're upset. But even that isn't too much. 20%.
Do factions ever disband?
I don't know. I've never seen one disband. I don't know if they can. Progress, Peace, Prosperity Association. They want us to keep at least 5,000 energy stored for a positive bonus for the faction. And get a positive bonus if the ruler was of their ethic. Okay. So we just need to store up some energy for that. And then we're not making a whole lot right now.
No. Hey, we're up to 5.
Yeah.
It's an improvement.
Okay, let's head towards Light's End.
Oh, construction ship. Oh, we got the starbase done.
Yep. What world type are we? We are... Continental. Savannah world's not going to do us much good. Alpine world's not going to do us much good. I guess you could come down and grab this system in the southwest then. And kind of just follow as I survey along the light's end.
We don't have enough influence.
Yeah, you can just send the ship there without telling it to build the starbase, and it'll wait around the star.
Sure. I mean, it's going to have to go anyways.
Yeah, it'll take it some time. Okay, and we have a leader that needs a level up. Oh, this is my scientist. Never mind.
Yeah, you can pick this one.
I think
not
we're gonna go
council
anomaly
member, right?
discovery chance. Yeah, good options there. All right.
It's like everything
An
happened at the same
anomaly
time.
has been found.
Anomaly.
No.
Oh, do I kill another scientist?
So you can just leave it alone for now? Okay, and there's the Grand Archive event. That is just a routine difficulty. You can give it a try.
I'm gonna investigate.
Yeah, do it.
Please don't kill my scientist.
So
Oh
there's
man,
a
that's a
Grand
lot of
Archive
energy.
event.
We're gonna need to increase our energy if we want to go down this path.
Yes. That was the thing I was going to look at. What are we doing here? Generating a decent amount of trade. I'm going to start buying 10 minerals a month so that we can build stuff more frequently.
Do we have any trade set up right now, or automatic trade?
No automatic trades right now. Do you want to set this up so you know how?
Should I just say pursue?
I almost always pursue that. 50%
situation
progress
has been
is pretty
cataloged.
great.
I'm trying to remember where that market.
Yeah, so if you just click on any of the resources up in the top bar, it'll take you to that resource in the market.
You're wanting more mineral?
Yeah, we want more minerals.
Are you
But
wanting
rather
a
than
monthly?
buying them directly, you want to add a new monthly trade.
Why can I not seem to actually add anything? They're all gray.
You have to first click on whether you're going to buy or sell.
Buy minerals. And where's our trade amount? I remember it was one of the. It's like a resource, right? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, little circle thing.
So we're getting 17 trade a month. So is that how much we can trade for, or like how does that actually?
Nah, so
equate?
if you look at the buy section for minerals, you can see one mineral is 1.3 trade.
Yeah, that's right, because it's flexible.
Right.
So
Yeah, that inflates upward as we buy more. So
if I
we
do 15,
probably-
it'll be slightly negative.
yeah. So we
That
should be
good,
fine
though?
with 10.
All right.
You can also set a max buying price, so you can tell it do not pay more than 2 per unit or whatever.
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay. There you go.
Let's just see the trade. Click down. Is there a max? Oh, yeah, 50,000. Okay, it can go really high.
Yeah. And the end of the month will hit, and there it goes. Yeah, we could build more energy up. We could also specialize the district. Mushroom picking. Oh, this is a neat event chain.
I mean, wow, it's a lot of influence.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice. What's that one do? Influence? Or not influence, unity.
nightly quest plus 10%. Interesting.
Yeah, it's one of our empire bonuses.
I still haven't clicked the mushroom thing here. I don't know if you had closed it. No, you hadn't.
No, I hadn't yet.
I mean, you can dispose them and get stuff, but you can just take a closer look. Of course, it doesn't say what it's going to happen. It just seems like
Yeah, so if you dispose of them, that ends this event chain. If you take a closer look, you continue down this path.
We have to go down the path.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh,
Now, I think we have
man.
enough for another colonization, but I don't know if we'd want to go down that path right away. Another faction.
Yep. Free Thought Society.
Egalitarian.
This is just egalitarians. And you can see between all of our factions now, we're getting what, 24 unity?
Yeah.
Which is a pretty significant portion of our unity production. These guys want to be represented on the council. We don't have an egalitarian on the council?
I guess not.
How'd that happen? Oh, because we have a religious guy on the council.
You could say our council's not very equal. Hey, you know what? We're about to get expanded council. We can just add one.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So if you look down here to the southwest where my ship is at, well, after we deal with the event.
Okay, wow, it really wants us to destroy them.
It does.
Advanced spying organism. Well, maybe. It's an opportunity to meet someone.
Exactly.
It's not spying.
Yeah.
We need to know more.
Okay.
That was a bunch of science, I think. I clicked. Sometimes I click so fast without looking, but it gave us something. Was it stored science? I think it was the green icon. Yeah, stored.
Yeah. So if you look down in the southwest where the science ship I'm running is at.
Okay.
In CU.
Clue.
In Clue.
Is it I? Oh, that is an I.
Yeah. You see how there's like a little question mark off to the side of the name, where normally an Empire symbol would be.
I zoomed in and I can see first contact with MEMS. Oh, they have a base there.
Yeah. So if you zoom back out to the galaxy
map,
screen,
yeah.
If you mouse over the system itself, the star, you can see in white text, the system is claimed by an unknown empire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
that is that the one that we were at stage 3?
Yeah, I think so. But that means it's going to be hard for us to get over to Light's End, or they may have even claimed it themselves already.
Yeah, but even more reason to quickly build something in Ladalkion.
Yes.
Yeah. And then start convincing the MEMS that we are cool.
Right. Hopefully they're cool.
Not purging.
Exactly.
Or converting, or assimilating, as you put it.
Assimilating is different than purging.
Dependable. It depends.
It is dependable.
All right. Oh, a pre-space civilization. Nice.
Yep, in the area you're scanning. Oh, this is storyline stuff.
Yep, this stuff new for you too. You gonna read it or?
Yeah, I'm gonna read it.
Yeah.
The Tale of Knight Santana Disbeliever, Banishment. Knight Santana Disbeliever, thy reckless behavior almost brought death upon 5 of your fellow knights. Thou art of pure heart, and thy goals art noble, but transgressions against the order cannot be overlooked. The knight commander was stern and severe. Around him all the knights were present, either in the flesh or via holocoms. They stood silently as the commander spoke. By my powers I stripped thee of knighthood, and banished thee from the order. May fate have mercy upon thee. Santana Disbeliever bowed, deposited the insignia of the order on the hangar's floor, then turned without a word and climbed aboard a small ship. Later chronicles would report that banished knight Santana Disbeliever knew the sentence to be fair, but it did little to ease his grief. When one's whole life has been in service to the Order, to be cut out from it is like losing a limb. As he had done so many times before, Santana Disbeliever flew out of the keep's hangar and into the great beyond. This time, there would be no return. Good luck out there, Santana Disbeliever. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it.
Is it the last time we see Santana Disbeliever?
Maybe.
My goodness, these names, they actually are a little confusing sometimes.
Uh-huh.
And then
That's what you want to do with no one listens? Oh, yeah, there's only one choice.
Yeah, I was just reading.
Yep.
So we can add a fungal study zone to Pat's Pirate Haven. I probably should pay attention to that. I haven't been looking at that at all. Where is Pat's Pirate's Haven? It's in Sterope, or?
Yeah.
Is it building anything? I don't think it's doing anything.
Not right now, no.
I don't remember what. I think I wasn't doing anything in particular yet. Oh, we got ads.
Yeah.
It's a perfect time for me to try to figure out what I'm doing here. So what? I closed it so fast. What was added? It was fungal.
So there will be some jobs available, I believe. So if you go to the second tab, Management, and scroll down in the planetary features, there'll be one with a gold border.
Okay.
So it makes Pat's Pirate Haven better as a research world. So we may want to focus it towards that. Or at least as a society research world.
Society research from jobs. Okay, yeah. So it's got a research bonus from just workers.
Yep.
And that is just a permanent bonus for the planet as a whole.
Yep.
Like you don't have to work the zone or anything.
No, it's not jobs
Okay.
specifically. It's just a bonus for any jobs that we put here.
So, all right, if I want to make it more science, do I make a specialization zone? Is that that's the way to start?
Yeah, you
pushing
would
it?
set the specialization, but we don't really have the population available there for that right now.
So population growth may be better.
If we have something that can give population growth, but I don't think we really do.
I think I made the medical center. I think that's all I did so
Yeah,
far.
I think that's the only pop growth building we have right now. Yeah. You could build a research lab, which would let them start generating science, but I think right now we just need the pops to grow a little bit. There is some crime, but that's, I think, just because the jobs are being limited for...
Colony is too new. I mean, so just wait on it, I guess.
It's because we don't have a planetary administration here yet. We need 1,000 pops. And then we'll have jobs that actually fight crime.
I mean, pop housing needs minus 416. Is that?
Minus 416?
Well, I'm just mousing over.
Oh,
the
I
housing.
see, in the breakdown. You can see we have 1,800 housing free available. Almost 1,900.
Oh, okay, and the 416 is how much is being used up.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there's really not many people here. Oh, okay, yeah, so it just needs to grow.
Yep.
So, all right. Yeah, we are very far from capacity. And the ads are done. Perfect. So, a little bit of a wait, I guess.
Yes. We do have 500 civilian jobs running on the capital now. So we probably want to build up something else on the capital. And that's probably going to be another generator district. So
Is
that
there
we can
no
start
more
generating
efficient ways
energy
to get
again.
power or energy?
Um,
Or is that just the quick, easiest thing to do?
That's the easiest thing to do for right now. We'll get power from the systems that we claim. most of them will have at least a little bit of power in them.
Yeah,
the other thing is we can specialize the generator district and get a bonus to the power that we're already generating.
Yeah, we're making 0 energy right now. We're almost flat. And it's kind of coming from a little bit of everything. Like I look at, yeah, it's pretty balanced. We don't really have any singular source.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for right now, building another generator district will be fine. The next thing we probably want to do, though, is the specialization. So we get those building slots available. But for now, probably a generator district.
You've been doing track T, so
oh, right.
Go for it.
Okay.
Oh, the construction ship is waiting. Can we actually build a starbase now? I can. So there was probably no reason not to just do it.
Yeah, go for it.
And then 200. Do we still have enough?
Council agenda ready.
Oh, hey.
Oh no. Oh no, my scientist. He was so good.
Yep. Well, we just killed one so far. They were on the council though, right?
Well, I didn't kill this guy. And
sure?
yeah, read the event.
Oh, the cruelty of Is that related to that? Yeah, I guess that's where your scientist was, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait, the attackers are toxoid aliens. Wow.
Other toxoids.
Yeah, these are very friendly.
Yeah, so this is telling me that we're going to need to start building up our military forces. Because these guys are most likely going to be very hostile towards us. Which means...
At least we have I mean, we're building the starbase now, but I mean, at least we have somewhere to kind of station stuff.
Yeah.
23%. Expand the council. I guess I might as well just launch this agenda right away. No reason to wait.
Yeah. Okay, and so when you're on the council screen, you can click the little lock for unlocked council position and see the positions that we have available to us.
I am Master Architect. So wait, is there always one position that you'll never have on your council?
So how this is working is there's enough slots by default, enough positions by default to fill all of the council slots. We have an extra one because of our civic. Master Architect comes from one of our civics.
Oh, okay. So
actually, both of these come from our civics. Normally, you'd only have you wouldn't have anything to fill this slot with.
Okay. I mean, Trust Cap seems to be very fitting for what we're ultimately playing,
Yes.
but yeah, I mean, it does seem to be the thing that generally, I mean, 2% building speed is pretty small.
It's per level of
the
counselor, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Where's Trust Cap right now? Like, where's that even show up? Or we haven't really
since
met anybody,
since we haven't met anyone officially yet, we can't see.
I'm still probably gonna go with that just because that is kind of
It's
our
the
theme.
playthrough. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And then now,
And you gotta hire a diplomat for it.
which is where? Oh, right, the plus.
Yep.
Now, do you want? I mean, you're gonna have to replace your science guy. Are you gonna? do you want to do that first? Is it worthwhile doing that first?
Well, this is a diplomat, not a scientist, so, or an official, not a scientist, so it's fine.
Well, we're talking about egalitarian. Oh wait, that's spiritualist. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there's two egalitarians in there, both with the same trait.
So there's no reason not to take the younger one.
Correct.
Contentless in the extreme. Contentless.
Yep.
Not content.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's discontent with the word discontent.
Technically.
Okay, there's that.
So the faction would be happier.
Oh, and he can also work a job. So we can put him to work. Probably I'd say on Charlatan's Promise.
So where did you see that? Oh, I guess it was oh yeah. Idle leader. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So if you click on Charlatan's Promise so you can see the details on it.
All right.
So you can see that the sector governor is already providing bonuses here. You can, however, still add a local governor here instead. And so we can go ahead and do that since we don't have more than one sector.
Oh, okay. So there's not really, right now, there's not many places to put anybody.
Yeah. And if he's not assigned to a job, then he's not earning XP as
so
fast.
we lost the sector lead, though?
Yeah, we don't get the sector governor, but we've got him directly running the place, which gives its own bonuses.
All right.
If you mouse over him, you can see... Oh, it's not showing the bonuses yet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But yeah, directly having someone govern still gives some bonuses.
Oh, a new progressive faction. Wait. Did I never click to remove that? Maybe I never clicked to remove that because that's
Probably
old.
not. Then we have a new council
Leader
agenda
guy.
we need to do.
Yeah. There's a lot here. Now, are some of these would some of these be good for the factions? I don't know if. Okay.
Yeah, so if we do one that has ethics attraction of some sort, it'll make more of our pops shift into that ethic.
Xenophile. Wait, we want Xenophile is what we are, right? Wow.
Yes.
Xenophobe. Yeah, Xenophile. I mean, open arms would be good for that.
Mm-hmm.
Unity, we're good on Unity. I don't think we need Evolving Society. Yeah, survey speed's not too bad. Although, oh, give and take. What's this? Oh, egalitarian. Okay. Reorganize the council. No.
Yeah, well, I don't think we need
No.
to do that.
Superior colonies is not too bad, but I mean, we come in peace. Unfortunately, our first neighbor doesn't seem to agree. Every non-genocidal. Well, I mean, that might not do anything with them.
Yeah,
Also
depending on what
reduces
they
naval capacity.
It does.
Maybe in the future.
Yeah.
Open arms seems good, and give and take didn't seem too bad either.
Did you see Chart the Unknown?
I did. That's launch modified. I mean, it is good for survey speed.
Yeah, any of them
and
would
one
be good.
scientist left.
Yeah, I'm going to be building
Great
another
jobs.
science ship.
You know what? Early game. We'll go with chart.
Okay.
Because the other one, I mean, it'll be just as good later on. So we don't need to rush that one.
Right.
But all right. Is it worth colonizing Wegavis? I think we have. Yeah, we have all the resources to do it.
should be fine.
Just auto-designated for now. I know you were talking about potentially making a certain type of world, but
Yeah, auto's fine. Hey, Emo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Always start with Chart the Unknown unless you find a nice world to build in. Then you go for the one for that. Yeah.
Lang probably knows this. He just wants me to potentially choose chaotic and incorrect things to make it more interesting.
Yeah, we're letting Furen learn. I think it's under Discovery or whatever. Yeah, it comes from the expansion tradition.
Yeah, sometimes I
No,
feel
Discovery.
like
You're right. You were right in the first time. Comes from Discovery. Expansion's the one for colonies.
I had forgotten about that menu. We haven't gotten one of those yet today.
Nope. We have 11 more months till the next one.
Yeah, we got a lot of them in a short order, and then it seemed to slow down. But maybe it's because we've been pausing a lot because stuff is coming in hordes here.
Our colonists have reached their destination.
Oh! Like I said, everything happens at the same time.
Yep.
Wow. Which one first? The aliens, I guess. First contact.
Yeah, expansion lets you build a big empire. Yeah.
They look very friendly.
Yeah, except for that hostile notice underneath them.
It's because we haven't actually talked to them yet. Once we start talking to them, we'll be able to convince them everything's amazing and we should be friends.
Well, we've made some progress towards that.
Okay.
Always first contact? Yeah, they already killed one of our scientists.
They killed Lang scientists.
Yep. All right. The Tale of Knight Santana Disbeliever, the Sage. Cast out from the Order, Santana Disbeliever made his way deep into a nebula. On a previous quest, he and his squire met a sage living on a secluded moon. Great was their knowledge, and greater their powers, for they belonged to a coven of shroud witches. Santana Disbeliever was in need of guidance, and hoped to find solace in the sage's advice. Stories tell that Santana Disbeliever renounced his weapons and spent months among the sage's students. On this moon, the values of the Order mattered little. While chivalry was respected, it was not an end in itself. Many were the lessons imparted by the sage, but the ambition of Santana Disbeliever was an unquenchable thirst. The quest called, and he would answer once more. It was late at night when the sage came to visit Santana Disbeliever. They handed back the weapons that the knight had abandoned, along with a data crystal. Thy squire is in grave danger. Thou art knight no more, but the young one's life rests in thy hands. Go now, the perilous nebula awaits. Make haste, Santana Disbeliever. Oh my god, that's terrible. You should go to a science war. Maybe. We're gonna teach them the ways of peace.
A science war. Is that a thing?
Having more science than them and bringing war.
I'm pretty sure we probably do have more science than them.
Probably.
But
right. Let's get a new scientist.
Ooh, energy went red.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
And you're gonna get a new scientist and start building military?
Yeah. I need to up our alloy production, though.
Do we need to construct a... Oh, I guess you just got a ship, yeah.
Yeah. Let's get this guy with the available trait. Alright, and those are terrible. Well, I guess we'll at least get... I guess the extra artisan jobs aren't too bad. We were down to 2 on that. Boom. Those are on Tricady. Okay, yeah, so that's on the capital. So we've got some more artisan jobs, which is good. And let's go check out this over here.
A system has been surveyed. Construction completed.
So if you see that the MEMS are there, are you immediately gonna backtrack?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, another first contact. Oh, wait. Wait. Is it the MEM aliens or is it a different group?
This is the mem.
Okay, yeah, it's just continuing. It feels like we went backwards in stages.
No, it's still the same.
Okay.
This one just has multiple events during the stage.
Oh, I hadn't clicked the button to see the next screen. That's why.
Okay. All right. What do we want to build?
But yeah, like I
next?
said, if your science ship sees the MEMS are in Veracruz or whatever, are you gonna immediately just back out?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Um,
Did you know that was gonna happen, or did you have a feeling like that when as soon
there's
as you
always a
pointed out
chance.
that-
If they're on hostile, there's always a chance that when you're in their systems, they can kidnap your scientist. I figured
meant
I'd
you
leave them
didn't
there
read
so
all
that
the
we
text.
could
Did they
see it.
kidnap or kill? I think they killed. Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't kidnap.
Hard to say.
Well. they
Doggy with a
dissected, I'm
twist.
pretty
Welcome
sure.
on in. Hope you're doing well today. Quick PSA for anyone thinking about drinking 15 hard lemonades today. Tomorrow you might, and I'm not saying this happened to you, have a neon yellow. Oh. Immediately leave a family cookout. Oh no, I'm sorry.
I mean, I can relate not to that, but when I was young, a long time ago, me and a friend went to the store and bought bulk blue gummy whales, and we just had an absolute ton of those. And yes, it changed the color to a weird putrid green with gummy chunks that were not processed. It was horrible. So yeah,
Oh
just
boy.
be aware if you have a lot of one item. Yes, it has effects. Be careful. Anyways, I'll let you read.
All right. The Tale of Knight Santana Disbeliever, the Fae. The information led Santana Disbeliever to an asteroid field. Anchored to one of the largest rocks was the Damsel, an ancient corvette. Next to it, another of the Order's ships betrayed the presence of a knight. Worryingly, its distress beacon was active. Santana Disbeliever entered cautiously, stepping into the theater of a brutal fight. Weapon impacts, both ancient and recent, littered the walls, and fragments of robots were strewn around. A little further in, the lifeless remains of a knight of the Order, and the trail of a wounded glow beckoned Santana. Deep within, the banished knight found a body in stasis, his squire's body. Monitors showed that the young Sagacious and Unbowed. Sagacious? I think Sagacious and Unbowed was wounded, but stable. However, when Santana Disbeliever approached, the ship's security system's word online, a chilling voice echoed, "Step back, Marauder, thou art not welcome aboard. Stay thy weapons, I am no Marauder."
Huh.
Oh, Sinopol. Let me get a good look at thee. Indeed. Please accept my apologies for the confusion. I am known as Sinopol. I am the sentient AI of this ship. How did my fellow knight die? Knight, sayest thou? Were thou related? If so, accept my condolences and another apology. I thought the intruder to be a marauder. When I asked that they leave the ship, they became highly aggressive. Several of my maintenance droids were destroyed trying to stop them. And my squire? What art thou doing to him? Thy squire made me realize the mistake I'd made. He had been wounded in the fight and lost consciousness soon after. I placed him in this medical stasis so that he may heal. Ever since my crew was abducted by marauders, I have been very lonely here. I hope to enjoy thy squire's company for a moment after he healed. What did the marauders do? I was hacked and taken offline when they approached, but once I overcame the hex cast upon me, the security footage showed them capturing my crew after a fierce fight. They have probably taken them into slavery. My databanks indicate that marauders often do that. All this was long ago. It took ages to repair myself after the hack. Many parts of my memory banks are still locked, even to me, because of it. But tell me, if thou art a knight, what is thy quest? We are looking for the toxic god. I have multiple records of encounters with toxic spacefaring entities. Unfortunately, most of my memories are locked. I can access the index of the records, but not the information itself. If I help thee, I want thee to take me off this ship. I long for contact with other sentient beings. Wouldst thou bring me to thy lord? We can say, certainly, fair AI, or thou hast killed a knight. No. What do you say?
The knight. Didn't he put the knight in stasis?
No, there was a dead knight that we found on the way in, and then our squire in stasis. And he said that when he asked the knight to leave, the knight became hostile, and he had to defend himself with his drones.
I forget, what is it, Santana Disbeliever or whatever?
Yeah.
Weren't they responsible for 4 dead knights? So, I mean, this AI is not as bad as... So, yeah, I would definitely say certainly fair.
Okay.
Because the AI is not as bad as Santana.
Alright. We'll see where this leads. We do have a construction ship available. Do we want to build up in Jana?
Oh, okay, yeah. Did you read this next part? Did it? Oh, I just never clicked it. That's why. Never mind.
No, yeah, that was the event leading up.
So that's the one that just finished the starbase?
Yeah.
And you're saying where?
The place you just surveyed. Jana.
Is Jana done? Oh, Jana is done. Okay, yeah.
And that way we could get a observation post set up on those pre-FTLs as well.
We're lacking expansion or whatever it's called, and 7. Wait. Oh, they're both red, even though it's just we're missing 44. We need influence.
Oh, okay.
But I guess I can send a ship there.
Yeah, by the time you get there.
Yeah. And then I can do more science shipping.
What do we got here?
Now it's going to get tricky because we're almost certainly going to start meeting a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. That generator district is almost done. I am going to, right behind that, as soon as we can, build alloy foundry.
I mean, we are -3 energy. I mean, I'm not in panic mode here, but it is trending very quickly in a direction.
The generated district has 28 more days left.
Oh, okay. You have addressed that.
Yeah.
All right. Wow, here we go.
Homecoming for the Tale of Knight Santana Disbeliever. The return of the Order's keep was
Momentous.
I kept reading the wrong syllable in the middle. I'm like, no, I know that's not right. Stop it. There within the Great Hall, Sinopol revealed that they had contact with an entity very similar to the toxic god sought by the Order. However, much of the AI's memory was encrypted and would require a lot of work before the Order could access it. As for Santana Disbeliever, he not only put his life on the line by coming back, but also managed to bring back a tangible clue and save Squire Sajasis and Unbowed. For this, the Lord Commander took the decision to lift the banishment and dub Santana Disbeliever a knight again. So we got a specimen data core of Sinopol, and banish no more, rise a knight, or we will learn much from Sinopol.
These actually have different outcomes.
Yeah. So this changes how our knights work.
I mean, it's either unity or science.
Mm-hmm.
And we get so much unity. I kind of think science is.
Yeah, long term, the science is going to be way better.
Yeah. You can click that one since you've been clicking those.
Specimen acquired. An encrypted data drive cloned from Sinopol, an AI engineered by ancient knights, found in control of the long-lost vessel Damsel. This data core was found alone in the abandoned ship, despoiled long ago by marauders. Contains valuable information regarding toxic spacefaring entities. Gives us 5 society research for 2 energy.
Now, the whole archive thing, I remember spending 1,000 energy for it. Was that to start working or make the science available? Or
It makes it available and progressed it 50% automatically.
So it'll be in our list next time we get there.
Yep.
Which we got to be getting technology.
Next society one is in 9 months.
9, 14, 24. Okay. I have no perception of time. Like, what year do you start?
You start in 2200.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
been
We went 12
almost
years.
13 years.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So that generator district is built.
Wow. This solar system has a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah. Oh, it's a trinary too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Seems like a really good place, and it's like it's connected to a lot of stuff. That's.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's by far our biggest connected place. 6 connections.
Fun times.
And it is a choke point. If there's nothing south of it, then. Wait. Oh yeah, never mind. The connections do continue out to the east, but there is actually not much north of us. North.
I know what you mean. Welcome on in, Great Unknown. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Treason Day. Oh, wait, that's from the British point of view. Fair.
I didn't notice until recently, but yeah, I like on your outline planner when you just mouse over the science ship icon, it shows you all of the things.
Construction completed.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Construction.
Oh, yeah, that was automated construction.
Yeah, there you go. Tradition.
So we have a new tradition.
I guess we only have 2 choices.
Yep.
Let's see. What does research alternatives mean?
So when you look in the research list,
Oh, okay. Is that so? All 3 categories will have 1 extra choice.
yes.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Research
I mean, just
alternatives is
immediately.
strong.
Scientist capacity. Wait, what is our scientist capacity right now? Like,
It is 5, and we're running 2 scientists.
okay, so that's not.
Yeah, right now it's not that big of a deal, but eventually it'll matter.
I mean, the starting skill level is nice because we kill all our scientists, but I mean, survey speed. Oh well, we already got that big. We're working on that big survey speed thing. I mean, disengage chance is somewhat nice, but I don't know. The first one, science division, seems so much better.
Yeah, we can do it. Go for it.
I didn't actually look at where they lead. I guess I can do that. Recruitable leaders per class. Research upkeep minus 20%. Ooh. Research science, research station output from Starbase. Actually, that would probably be pretty good too.
We don't get a whole lot of research from starbases.
I was just looking real quick. Yeah, it's all jobs pretty much. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that then. Yeah. Just in time for us to get new science. Yeah, 2 months, 2 months. Oh wait, yeah, those were very far apart. I guess I didn't notice we got some sort of event that pushed one of them up.
Must be.
Or
it may still be
stored.
burning through stored.
Yeah,
we don't
either
have
way,
any
2
stored
months.
anymore.
Well, maybe it was burning through stored and then it
Yeah.
ran out. I don't know
Probably.
how they calculate or if they calculated intelligently.
Don't know.
I mean, if you know how much stored you have, you should be able to just check. So,
Yeah.
oh, you're looking at where's that tag? Yeah. Situation log. I just noticed you went to look at that, and I hadn't seen that menu for a while.
Yeah, this is our situation. It was,
The quest, okay.
yeah, for the quest.
Oh, we're on tier 2. So that all that stuff that we got was just the ending of stage 1.
Yep, looks like it.
So
Now
it'll
we
be a
need,
while before we see
125
much.
more points. Yep, it's gonna be a
Oh,
bit.
generous funding, is that
That's what
worth
we're
it
running
still?
right now. What's that?
is it worth it still?
I mean,
It
it
is eating
moves
energy.
it moves this forward faster. It does
I
eat
guess-
some energy.
If it becomes a problem, we can always use that as a
yeah,
way to get it back.
yeah. But I'd rather just build more capacity.
All right.
Just construct the Grand Archive. We haven't found any other Arassian stuff yet. Still researching those mem. Really need to be able to build up our ships. But we need more alloys.
We also need more influence.
Yeah, we need a lot of stuff.
I guess we're getting 3 a month.
I think I'm going to specialize Pat's Pirate Haven into... Oh, but it got
Well, it
that
has the
society
science.
bonus. I was going to say, I think I'm going to specialize it into a mining world, but...
I mean, we have 2 other ones popping at the same time.
yeah.
We got, I think, well, no, we got Wigovus, yeah, and Furen.
Yeah, but they're
Fair
not
stuff.
going to be able to do any kind of specialization for a while. I think I am going to build one mining district on Pat's Pirate Haven, though.
Can always change it in the future.
Yeah. And you, in
Mining
general,
is
like,
minerals?
eventually will build one of each of the basic resource districts, so you can use the 3 building slots, even if you don't need those basic resources. Because the building slots can be used for other things. Yeah. Let's get some more minerals so that we can build stuff faster.
Have you done any shipbuilding yet? Like,
No, not yet.
Because what is our military? Pretty poor.
Yeah, we only have 3 ships right now.
Do,
But we do
is it
have
worth
some-
moving them.
What's
oh,
that?
Wow, wait.
No, it's not.
First contact aborted. Science.
Okay, they succeeded at their investigation of us before we succeeded at ours of them.
No, yeah. I clicked the button and I guess it popped a menu for me, so I don't think it did for you. Okay,
Yep.
we both have this open. How should we respond? Well, let me see what he's saying. Okay.
Yeah, they dissected our scientist.
A grave menace to our kind. Wow. Okay. I mean, you're the one that killed us. Like,
Oh, okay, so you have a different thing than I do. To me, he said...
no.
Okay.
Oh wait, really? Yeah, it is
Yeah.
different. What the heck? We know you inside out. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, mine, I mean, I can read it. We consider your species a grave menace to our kind, Glow. Unless you can demonstrate that you are no threat to us, our past attacks will be just the start of hostilities between our civilization. Yeah, very different.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, so
they're
you
both
can...
pretty mean.
They are hegemonic imperialists, they are xenophobes, militarist, and materialist.
Xenophobe. Wow, this is about as
Almost
contrary to us.
completely opposite, yeah.
Because we have, well, they opt in xenophile, militarist versus
Pacifist.
pacifist, and what's our other one? Egalitarian. That's okay. So that
Yeah,
they don't have the
that's the
opposite
one
of
that's
that.
not opposed.
Yeah, they're not going to be easy for us to ever. Now, yeah, and see, even the 3 options have different flavor text to them. I imagine their results are exactly the same.
Yeah, they
Plus 50, minus 33, minus 50. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's totally different. Mine says, love his friendship set to music. Dia Thraths or something like that. Dia Thraths. Yeah. I mean, we don't have any military yet, so I don't see a reason to be immediate. Well, I guess I could look at the bonuses here. Now, you're gonna have to remind me a little bit. There's the whole war of you need to think like us thing, whatever that was.
Yes.
That's going to apply to them, probably.
Yeah, oh yeah, certainly.
So do I start saying let's be friends, and just to prevent them from getting aggressive early on, and then eventually push?
Yeah, it would help early in.
Yeah. So. Does their opinion show up yet, or only when I click this?
After you click that.
Okay, well, there you go.
Okay.
I clicked, and I'm curious if your text is the same. Is that? Yeah, I think this is the same.
This is an event that comes up after you've encountered your first other starfaring nation.
I mean, wouldn't our faction be happy now?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
we greeted them kindly, even though they... All right. We also have double science.
Okay. And yeah.
Unless we want to look into the species page now.
Oh, we can look at the science first. So we got our farming stuff, which will help our food generation.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. Xenolinguistics. Influence would be nice because I keep needing it for starbases. In fact, I can't build the starbase in Jana until we get more influence.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Grand Archive. Is Grand Archive only in this category, society?
Yes.
Dang.
It takes 78 months.
I should look at the top 4 first, just because they don't necessarily stick around.
Yeah. They
I
cycle
don't
out.
think we need the unity, so I'm not going to pay much attention to planetary unification yet, although it unlocks other things.
One of the things, I believe it leads towards the tech that lets us upgrade our capital buildings on planets.
Off-world trading company. I mean, trade... Wow, we're only +2 right now.
That's because we're
Still-
spending like 15 a month right now.
Yeah. Probably not too big of a deal. What's all this food stuff? More food. I mean, we already just upped our food and we didn't need it that badly. Ag focus. Okay. Ground defense planning doesn't actually seem that bad, but... Oh, army damage. Army is ground support, right? Like,
Yeah, that's ground troops.
And naval is...
Is our
ships.
yeah. Going between
And
systems.
most of what we're doing is probably going to be ships.
Yeah, most of it would be naval.
We're not going to be really invading ground-like stuff, or I guess we still would have to.
We'll have to, but the naval, or the ground combat in
Maybe.
general isn't that difficult.
So I don't know. I mean, none of those 4 are hyper appealing. The Galactic Archaism could be nice,
Mm-hmm.
and it's already part of the way done.
However, once we research it, we would then have to build the Grand Archive, which is 1,000 alloys. And alloys is what we need for our ships.
That's going to take forever, and honestly, the upkeep is, And what is Xenolinguistics?
Hey, bro.
Empire
Welcome on in.
Land
Hope
+1.
you're doing well today. Happy Unnecessary Fireworks Day. It hasn't just been today.
Yeah. I forgot about that. Happy July 4th.
Thank you.
First contact speed faster, allows renowned leaders. Like, Xenolinguistics actually looks pretty nice, but it's going to take a... Oh, wait, it's not long at all. It's 2,700. It's
Yeah,
actually...
it's the same
Oh,
as the
wow.
cheaper
Okay,
ones.
and it's already partly done, so to be
Mhm.
honest, I very quickly go to this. My brain was
Yeah.
thinking this was going to take forever.
No, it's a good one.
Yeah. All right, and the other one, what did we get? Oh, the mining. Oh, hey, there you go. More minerals.
Very nice.
You were wanting some, so...
Mm-hmm.
Has it updated to 37, or is...
It won't until the month ticks over.
All right. Wow, these are all orange. Is orange just the tier?
It's the category. engineering is orange, society
yeah,
is green, and physics is blue.
All right, so what do we got? Mineral purification. Subsidies, miner output. So like, again, you're wanting your mining stuff, so this could help. Mineral extraction. Yeah, so there's a lot of just minerals, which, ooh, space torpedoes. I mean, we are going to need military soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the coil gun, another. Wow, I mean, it's engineering. So yeah, it's all.
Yeah.
Afterburners. Yeah. So this is basically our military stuff, except for minerals. But I mean, you need minerals to build spaceships. You think our ships are decent enough to hold their own for now?
The afterburners would be very helpful.
What's this? Yeah. See, I mouse over stuff and it says nothing. Oh, the A. Never mind.
Yeah.
The A shows stuff.
Over the component itself.
Evasion chance. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. We did get something. I think it was the engine or the power generator, and I don't think you ever went into ship customization since then.
No, I haven't.
Are you gonna wait for the afterburners before you mess around with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I actually start building ships before I make a new template.
Oh, and I guess I can look at leaders. Oh no, that's us. Is it species like all the other?
Contacts.
No, contacts. Wow.
Minus 543.
I
opinion.
was gonna say that looks pretty horrible.
That receptive is gonna change real fast. Hey Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally wait, what day is it? And why am I waking up at 1 p.m.? Long weekends are weird. They are. But glad you're here.
Receptive. So is it gonna does it trend towards whatever the minus 543?
No, minus 543 is what it is. You can see last month it changed by 0. When the month ticks over, we'll see what the trend actually is. However, since you're here, and we're going to be hostile with these guys, it would be important to go to the espionage tab.
All right. Oh.
And then click that red box up there. And assign one of our envoys to spy on these guys.
Are these just random people? Like they're not.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It literally does not matter which one you choose.
I mean, mostly harmless. Obviously, it's the best spy.
Yeah, of course. In the extreme.
Always in the extreme.
And so he'll start building up a spy network over time. As he gains spy network, we'll be able to see information about that empire based on the intel level that we generate.
Any reason not to do this with the science enclave thing?
You can't spy on the enclaves.
Okay, so that is just something you generally set up, even with friends, or no?
You can do it with friendlies as well, but you don't really get as much out of it.
If they catch you, that's just gonna make them mad, right? Like, and can they catch you? Like,
they can't catch you, but there's events that can harm your relations. I guess, yeah, they can kind of catch you through events associated with having a spy there, and other nations can instigate problems between the two of you as well.
Will this give us information on like where they are technologically compared to us and all that?
Yes, as we get intel on them.
Good.
And then we can also perform these operations once we have enough spy network built up as well.
I like just the flavor text when I go to that screen is like, you should reconsider your pacifist ways. Glow, someone will take advantage of you. It faded away though, a little sad.
Yeah.
While I was reading.
Oh, they have a Shadow Council and Scavengers as their civics. Interesting.
Okay. On the main screen, I just moused over the relations, and you can see all the categories.
Oh, yeah, the bars at the bottom.
Yeah, so we're very comfortably intense.
Yeah.
Belligerent.
Finally, you're awake. We've been trying to rouse you from your coma for 25 years. You're reading the contract for your car's extended warranty. Oh no, you bought an extended warranty? So you must be about halfway done by now? Yeah, you're a speed reader. Shadow Console, yep. Shadow Console. Shadow Council.
So sending an envoy to improve relations costs 0.25 a month. Is that worth doing?
It costs?
It says, I moused over belligerent.
Oh, yeah, so that is the effects of their stance. So because they are in belligerent stance, if they try to improve relations with another empire, then it costs them an extra 0.25 influence a month.
Oh, that's a cost to them.
Yeah.
So can we send an envoy?
We could to improve with them, but I don't think it's going to do very much good. My guess is they're going to immediately start harming relations. However, we have a lot of available envoys, so we might as well send one for right now.
What do you mean available envoy? Is that
So if you look
right
up
there,
at the
1
top
out
of
of
the
5.
screen, yeah, 1 out of 5. We have a lot of them just sitting around doing nothing.
just click improve relations and that'll on the right?
Yes, improve relations.
Oh boy, who?
And you can choose whoever you want. Good call. Mousing over everything. Never know what hidden details the game is just dying to share with you. Exactly.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Bet the name of that Shadow Console is a saga.
All right. It has an up arrow.
All right. And you can see there's a check mark if you're looking in the diplomacy stuff. There's a check mark next to establish embassy. That'll improve their opinion of us a little bit and let us start earning trust.
Any reason not to? Like,
not
it
really.
doesn't look like it costs anything.
Yeah, there's no cost.
Improving effectiveness, friendly envoys, increasing intel targets of one another. So I guess it'll help our intel, but help theirs of us.
Yeah. Sega, sorry. Nah, I like Saga better. The Saga system.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say nothing changed, but it's because they're considering it.
Yeah,
So
they have to wait
accept
to
it.
respond. And then you were asking about trust before, and the trust cap. If you mouse over
trust
the
cap,
little
yeah.
two people next to each other, it'll give you details on that.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Because no one really had a Sega Saturn, who was a monumental failure. Yep. Just rolled back to NVIDIA drivers from May something. See if that fixes things. I really hope it does, Trisha. You had a Saturn and a Genesis, Dreamcast, Master System. I had friends that had all of those, but I never had them myself. You did?
Had a Master
Genesis, Dreamcast, N64, SNES, Atari. Nice.
So there's a decay for trust.
Yes.
Is that natural for everybody, or is it because of their like ethics or whatever?
I believe that is the natural decay. It's always going to decay down to 0 if you're not doing anything to maintain it.
Oh, okay. 0 is the min.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not going to go negative.
Yep. You can see we were already at a trust cap of 95, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Because normally
I
we'd
mean,
only
it's-
be at 50.
It's going to be high.
Yep. Game Boy, GBA, Sega handheld, can't remember. You had a PC too.
Right.
Okay. So there's that done with.
Keep an eye on that and check it once in a while to see how things change.
Yeah.
Now, where's the construction ship? I think it's heading. Oh, it's almost there. Oh, that's right. I think I'm missing. Yeah, I can't build the starbase. Need 12 more influence. So 4 months before I can build the starbase or start
Okay.
it.
If you look at the system that we own that borders them,
Yep.
if you actually go into the system and select the station that's there.
I mean, there's nothing.
Yeah, so you can see it's just a generic station for there, but there's a next tier button for starport. We're going to want to make a starport here so that we can put defensive weaponry on this system.
Just spend it right away? Like,
yeah.
No.
So you can see it's going to take a year to upgrade.
Is it worth sending our ships from our capital area to here? Like whatever ships we have? Just as a stationing?
I don't think so. I think
they're not
right now,
out of the blue.
If they attack us, they're just going to steamroll through those anyways. They're better off helping the station that we already have built in our capital system defend if it comes down to that.
Okay.
Because right now we basically have no defenses. I may need to adjust these ships now rather than later. And start building some. Although we just spent a bunch on the station. The nice thing is early in, the stations are really strong. So there's a good chance we can resist them with just a station.
You're going to have to build more things on it once it's upgraded to a starport?
Yeah, we will.
All right.
Ooh, you know what? We can activate Fortify the Border in the edicts, which will make that upgrade 50% faster.
Okay, yeah. Is that going to cause anybody unhappiness?
No, it's not.
It just costs,
the edicts won't cause
Unity
anyone unhappiness.
Oh, and it costs Unity per month?
It does normally if you go over the edict fund, but we're only at 8 out of 40 on the edict fund right now.
Oh, well, yeah, then so it's almost free.
It is free.
Yeah.
Except for the 10 that we need to activate it. So,
all right, yeah, might as well.
So go ahead and activate that.
Okay, well, I have to actually go to that section. What section are you actually? Policies?
Yeah, it's on the government tab, or government window. And then the policies and edicts tab.
Right.
You had a PC too. Anyone remember good old DOS-based Microsoft Flight Simulator? Wow, it's been a long time on that one. Only consoles you've seen as a kid were some cheap Russian knockoffs of some Chinese Tetris games. Cheap plastic and huge buttons. Oh, crazy. Yeah, Flight Simulator 3.0 was your first version, you think? Nice. It's free until it isn't. Check back here regularly. Nice. Fleet Supremacy.
Is there any reason not to do any of the other ones here? Well,
Fleet Supremacy we'll probably want to do, just because we're going to be building ships. It'll be better to have them built sooner rather than later. The peace festivals, while the happiness would be handy, I don't think we want to create that much pacifist ethics attraction. That's a lot of ethics attraction.
Not with somebody very hostile right beside us at the start.
Yeah. All right.
Now,
Land of Opportunity could be useful, but I don't think our population is high enough yet for it to really matter.
so we're probably good for now.
Yeah, I think the edicts we have are good.
And Land of Opportunity is actually good, would put us above our budget.
Yeah. All right, we have an ad starting in about a minute, and it's after noon my time if you needed to stop and eat something.
We could do a quick break.
Okay.
Like 15 minutes, 10, 15. It's quick for me.
Okay. So yeah, we're going to take about a 15-minute lunch break here. So go ahead and get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, a snack, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in about 15 minutes. And we return. Thank you for your patience. Back to worrying about our neighbors.
Making friends. Have we actually pushed play since all this stuff?
No, not yet.
With them? Okay.
All right, you ready?
I'm just gonna open the contacts window and take a look.
All right. We got 11 days till the month flips over. 12 days.
Oh yeah, this is a monthly update thing.
Yeah. Okay. So we've established our spy network now, and it should be updated now. No, it did increase by 5. They didn't start harming relations. That's impressive. You did it.
So they
you
have
created the wilderness of Atari.
Oh yeah, I guess harm relations. I guess they will often push that because they're very militaristic.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
try harm relations.
Yep. They will often harm relations to make it harder for you to do anything peaceful with them. The other thing is we may actually want to expand into Ansolum next instead of Jana, because it has that alloy there.
I guess Jana doesn't have much, and so far, I mean, I only checked one of the 2 neighbors, and there was nobody there.
Yeah, the pre-FTL civilization, if we build an outpost to study them, it gets us some science income.
I should have done that with my spaceship, shouldn't I? My science ship.
No, it's we have to own the system, and then a construction ship builds it.
All right.
So
we don't need science as much as minerals and everything, so you think...
Yeah, I think right now we need that alloy more.
I guess I could just change my ship to go the other way.
Right.
I still can't build the surveys anyways. We're lacking alloy. Okay.
Yeah.
Although we'll have enough in one turn. Like, we are actually making quite a bit of alloy right now.
Yeah, we're doing okay. Well, it's not quite a bit, but yeah, we're doing okay. Our second colony ship is going out.
I didn't actually do anything with Furen. Like, should I have built something to start? Like a medical... Oh no, it's colonizing. It's not done yet.
It's still colonizing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be done next year.
So 4 worlds? Is that pretty okay for where we are in the game?
Yeah, I think it'll be good. They accepted. How about that?
Oh, there was an anomaly I didn't actually notice. Just investigate it.
A system has been surveyed.
They accepted the embassy? Wow, apparently they were just that... They like us that much.
Yeah.
Clearly. They like what they saw inside. That's your science, I think, ship?
Yeah, I sent them on to the next one. And they haven't claimed the Light's End yet, but I would imagine they will soon. But
Yeah,
there's the
it's so
potential
close.
for us to go around them.
But we have to build star bases all the way
The
around.
Pat Garrett gifted
Yeah, we
Thomas
would.
Jefferson a subscription. The
We can
Pat
try.
Garrett gifted
Yeah.
a Tier 1 sub to
Starting
Thomas
a map
Jefferson.
with a trinary
They
star
have given
system has
71
3
gift
planets
subs
to
in the
live
channel.
on. Nice. And thank you, Pat, for gifting Thomas Jefferson a sub.
Hey, we just got 1,000 energy credits. From an event, from a
Yeah.
anomaly.
That's a good anomaly. Yeah, and that's what I said, like, the anomalies can be a little rough and sometimes take a long time and delay your surveying, but they do have good rewards, especially in the early game.
Yeah, our surveying is ahead of our starbase construction right now.
Yeah.
Is it worth it to think of a 3rd construction ship? Or not yet?
The Pat Garrett gifted Mu a subscription. The Pat Garrett gifted a
'Cause I
Tier
don't know,
1
Might be a
sub
good
to Mu.
idea just
They
for me
have
to
given
send it over to
72
that
gift
trinary
subs in the
system and get
channel.
those minerals.
So all of those, everything that shows on the star map are things that are buildable, like mining and all that.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, because I guess there's nothing on our capital and everything. So okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We
Although
we
that's
have a long
another
ways to go.
100 alloys.
Oh, with a ship.
Yeah, for a construction ship. That's why you love starting in a trinary or binary system, because you get lucky and have more than one planet to live on at the start. Yeah, it's a pretty good gamble.
I just I started the Anselm one anyways, so
Okay. Thank you.
Just get the star bases going.
Yeah.
And yeah, Janna does not have much. Travail, I mean, it has a planet.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Dark matter. Astral threads. Wow, those are both specialty type things.
Specialty things you can get.
Worth it to lock that down quick? Or
Wait, you actually see some spots with that?
yeah, like the
the
survey that you just
Verakus
did.
black hole. Yeah. It's probably going to be a good idea.
To
Getting
try
to astral threads sooner rather than later would be nice. And thank you, Pat, for gifting us Subdum Ra. Thank you for all your support. You are super amazing, Pat. Also, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Feel like your gifted subs are interrupting your game? Oh, no, not at all.
No. I'm interrupting it more than anybody ever could, so.
Yeah, I'm just letting Furen finish his thoughts before I interrupt him. But I will definitely recognize your contribution.
So the receptiveness,
Research
our
complete.
relations. Oh, it went down to +2 per month, and now it's back up to +4. So it's bouncing.
Yeah.
Not sure what controls that.
Yeah, until we have more intel, we don't know why it's going up and down. Okay, more science.
No, I didn't even see that. All right, automated. Oh, survey speed. Hey, that's actually really nice right now.
Yep.
But now that we have, like, I think I selected those when we didn't have anybody else. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this all looks good. Wow, there's a lot of military stuff.
Yep. Oh, to learn
Okay,
Stellaris
I don't
again
care
for the
about the
first
hyper-
time. Wish you
Yeah,
would have
I
a
don't care
teacher
about
when
the
you were
bottom one.
learning. Yeah. What's that?
I don't think I care about the hyperlane breach points, so I'm not going to worry about that at all.
I mean, it's a really good tech because it lets you move faster between stars, but right now we need
It's
other things.
everything else looks
Yeah.
better. Substation relay complex. I mean, it's all energy. Field modulation is very much energy.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look bad, but military. I mean, reactor booster is probably really good. What is that? Power generation. I mean, we already did one. I guess that's why there's a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Reflectors, blue lasers.
Actually, no, this is... So we've done the food one, and we've done the minerals one. We haven't done the energy one yet.
Well, no, I meant the like tier 2 reactor boosters. I think.
Oh, the reactor boosters.
That was
yeah,
one
yeah.
of the first science we ever did. Because I remember you said, having the power is very, very useful.
Oh, no. This isn't that power... It's not the power
Oh.
plant. It's a booster. You can see from the the green hexed A, it's an accessory on a ship.
Yeah. I thought we had already done that before.
No, we did the actual power reactors. You start with improved reactor, or with reactor boosters
Okay.
as an
yeah.
accessory.
Yeah, it's very hard to say. I mean, energy, all of these look nice. Honestly, like I think all of these feel like they would be good. We're not struggling for power. I guess power is not something you need to have a ton extra. You just want to keep it at least flat. I mean, we do want to get to 5,000 for the one thing, but I don't know how much that matters right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
So,
too much right now.
I think in the short term, I'm gonna go with the power boosters probably. No.
I would say no. For the ships that we're building right now, they have plenty of power. They don't need more.
Okay, well that's what I was wondering. So either of the weapons or shields.
Yeah.
They're both.
Blue lasers, I guess it's a minor spoiler, there is an anomaly you can come across that can give you blue lasers just researched for free, but you never know if or when you're going to come across that anomaly. So like if you're not in danger and you don't need the lasers, holding off on blue lasers research can be handy because sometimes you'll just get it for free. But
It does unlock other stuff later.
It does unlock higher tier lasers, but on the other hand, the deflectors would be good too. I would definitely say either the lasers or the deflectors.
I'm gonna gamble.
Okay.
I'll find it with my research ship. Sweet.
Let's see here. You mean you're willing to help, as are most people in the community? Yeah. Blue lasers. Not as cool as a green lightsaber, but second best. Fair. Just gotta understand, everyone handles it differently. Different from Lang. He's more of a build big in Stellaris. You're build small and conquer. Usually have like 3 planets to 4, and you build them up. Yeah. Building tall.
I think that's half the reason Lang's getting me to try to make decisions, because then it's going to change the flow of the game that he normally plays.
Yep. Lets me look at things from a different perspective, too.
A non-assimilating perspective.
A sad perspective. Can someone teach my scientists to stop being stupid and flying into fallen Empire space? Swear they are doing it on purpose. So if you didn't know, Pat, what you can do is you can go into a star system, and then to the left of the nameplate, you can click that button, and it will restrict the system. What I usually have to do with the Fallen Empires that have not given me access is I restrict all of the entries and exits from that Fallen Empire, so my science ships can't go in there.
Undid it. And then you redid it, because you probably didn't realize I undid it.
Oh, haha.
Because it didn't unread. Like, I was looking at the stream and it didn't unread it.
Right.
So.
I just left it there as I.
It just didn't on your screen. Okay, that's interesting. I guess because we're paused.
Yeah, probably. But I would like them to have an option of like, do not enter Fallen Empire space. That would be a nice thing on the auto explore. Go to the system view, bottom center, next to... Yeah. Never seen Lang not have a Gestalt consciousness, which amusingly is harder to play. Yeah. I love the Gestalts. They're so neat. Dang it. You have 600 hours in Stellaris. Didn't know that. It's easy to miss. You have a xenophobic Fallen Empire. Oh, boy. Welcome on in, Gestalt Mind. Hope you're doing well today. We don't. I think, Pat does, though.
Going into this game, me and Lang kind of like spoke for, I think it was like 2+ hours, trying to figure out what we were going to set for ethics and all of that stuff. And so, yeah, a lot of questions were asked by me, and in the end, we pushed in a direction that Lang doesn't normally go. So that was half the point of this.
Yeah.
So that's why we're doing toxoids. I don't think Lang's ever played them, so.
Yep, hadn't played toxoids, hadn't played the toxic god origin, so it'll be neat. Also, welcome on in, Earth Towers. Hope you're doing well today. Obsessive Forex playing at your service, yeah. Okay, we're starting to get some unemployment here.
Our colonists have reached their destination.
Hey, nice.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Oh, we've completed some tasks. Upgrade a starbase. That was the only one. But there's one in there to build a starbase module now, which we do need to do.
That's what we just finished as the starbase. Yeah. Okay.
So now you don't have to go into the system. You can just click that white hex, and it'll open up the interface for the station.
Let's close it. There you go. Yes. Okay. Perfect. So module, you said?
Yeah. Module.
Shipyard, anchorage, gun battery. I'm guessing gun battery is what we want.
Yeah, gun batteries. Eventually, we'll want to build hangars, so we have strike craft in there, but we don't have the tech yet. Okay, and you could build in the other module as well if you wanted to.
Same thing?
Yep.
Double gun battery?
Yep, and then you can go down to the building. We're out of alloys.
Yeah. Alright, but what do we have?
We'll eventually... Well, look through there and tell me what you think should go there. Hey, Max B, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
This will take me a while, but...
Yeah. Laying happy 4th. Hope your monster truck with jet engine is packed safely by the beach. I hope so too. What does toxic playthrough mean? Purging? No, we are playing as a species in the toxoids selection. So we're playing these guys. See our little breathing apparatus and our sickly pale skin. And additionally, we're playing the Origin Knights of the Toxic God. Centuries ago, this species' homeworld was visited by a toxic entity. The ecological catastrophe that followed ruined half the world, but allowed an early unification of the survivors in their reverence for the toxic god. An order of knights has been created to search for the toxic god, and although many things have changed, the quest continues. So yeah, we are a toxoid species, and we are searching for the toxic god.
So, I mean, there's a bunch that look good. It depends if we're sending ships here, but I mean, there's some, like the crew quarters help for that if you have ships there. The uplink computer helps our ships, and then the disruption field generator is just negative against them. So yeah, there's quite a few things that would be good.
Yeah.
I mean, there's resource stuff, but none of those seem applicable for this at all.
Yeah. Give me just a second. Stellaris for him would be a Toxic God Origin plus Megacorp, because doing that would force him to build tall. Toxic God does give him a free Destroy All World button. Fair. Thank you. Oh, I get it. Toxic Worlds. Yeah, it's a few expansions back. Strong is told. Never played it yourself. And yeah, it is a very strong Origin, but I've never played it myself either. Knights are strong this patch. Rough start, amazing payoff. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. So my favorite to start with for a defensive station, where you're putting it on the border of somebody that might be hostile with you, is the communications jammer. It reduces the sublight speed of their ships coming into the system, so it takes them longer to get into combat range, which if they have a shorter range of weaponry than you do, is a huge benefit. And their combat disengagement chance goes down, which makes it so that when a ship is damaged, it tries to retreat from combat, tries to disengage. If it succeeds, then it kind of disappears from the battle, and if they win the battle, it rejoins the fleet damaged. If they lose the battle, there's a chance the ship is lost if they emergency escaped out. With a lowered combat disengagement chance, it's more likely they stay in the battle the whole time and the ship gets destroyed. And they have to rebuild it instead, which is much more expensive than repairing it.
Yeah, and it's also cheaper. That's kind of a bonus.
Yeah, and like the disruption field generator is really strong, but it relies on one, either knowing what your enemy is building and knowing that they have shields on their ship, or two, just taking the gamble that they're utilizing shields and that it'll actually be useful. The AI will usually use shields, but it varies. And I just noticed something. I think the galaxy's trying to tell us something. We are sitting right next to the Lost Dreams nebula.
That's just a random name. That's not an actual.
It's randomized
game. Yeah. Okay.
An anomaly has been found.
Ooh, whose that?
One of yours?
Oh, it is.
Another easy one. Nice. Okay, what was I looking to build next? Yeah, I'm gonna build another alloy.
Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives. Construction completed.
Technical bay right away.
Hastily.
Yeah.
That's what we did on.
Although I may have just spent the minerals that you needed for that.
Oh wow, 340. Yeah, that's all right.
We're at 58 minerals a month though, so it'll be pretty fast. Moving into PC, can't see anything on your Pixel. Galaxy too small. Actually, part of it is that I forgot after reinstalling to change the UI scaling, and the game requires a restart to fix that. Actually, I should probably do that. Because I don't want it to be hard for people to see. Ancient survey marker. That was the the anomaly you just did?
Yeah. Oh, specimen. Okay.
Yep. That one is minerals from jobs. Ooh, that'll be really nice if we can ever get that built.
This shrine area is looking really good. It's not even done, and it's already got some of the highest resources of any of our places.
Yeah, that'll be nice to get into. I'm gonna save the game and restart it real quick, so that this UI change takes effect.
Did you set it to exactly what you want before? Like, make sure it's
pretty sure I did. Yeah, 2x.
Okay.
All right, let's pop out of that real quick. I don't remember if it kicks you out or if it just tells you that.
I exited the game. I'll just let you send an invite.
Starting that back up.
It will be nice though, because it is a little hard to see it for me.
Yeah.
When I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah, it was funny. Whatever star it was that you thought it was an L and I thought it was an I, it made me go, oh, that's really small on my screen. Did I misread that? And I was like, oh, I never changed that after reinstalling the game. All right. That's much better. Although now it looks like the resolution is off. No, desktop resolution. All right. Oh, I have to go multiplayer.
It's a lot of save games you have. Wow, that list. I saw the bar on the side, the scroll bar, and it was barely like you have a good 20 to 30 games at least there.
Yeah, and I purged them at one point because it's like, oh, these are all old ones from versions that I'm never going to reload.
You never purge. Wow.
I purge save games.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't say I never purge. I said I rarely purge. Because I have definitely
purged.
What's
How
that?
many civilizations did you destroy?
I mean, destroying a civilization is different than purging the pops.
Mm-hmm.
But I have played Determined Exterminators before, so I've definitely purged. And I've done the what is it called? Yeah. There is a
wait, does it just show us all of the different like species or whatever or empires out there?
Yeah,
like,
you can join up any empire.
Don't forget to send an invite so that I can
Thought I did. Let's try that again. Did it go through now?
Yeah.
Alright. Lang purges every empire with Steve in the name or species name. Nods. That's true. That's true. I mean, they are the main bad guy. Yeah, so one of the ascension perks you can take is Cosmogenesis. And it is one of the 3 crisis perks: Galactic Nemesis, Cosmogenesis, and Behemoth Fury, where you basically become the bad guy. You are the main threat to the galaxy. And in Cosmogenesis, you start feeding pops into a giant machine you build in space that consumes their life and generates science in exchange.
I like how you say become the bad guy. What if you already are the bad
guy? Well, then you definitely want to take one of those. I mean, being the bad guy and being the main bad guy are 2 different things. Sweet, delicious pops. That's true, Squid.
There we go. So, we didn't have any pop-ups when we saved and stopped.
Yeah. Oh, these are... It brought back all of the pop-ups that didn't have a choice from the last session. That's interesting.
All of them were selected by me. I wonder if that's... Yeah, that's... Who knows. Let's just click them and hope that it's okay.
Okay. 2 might have been too big. But I'll go with it for the rest of the session. Yeah. I'll probably back it down to like 1.8 afterwards.
Because some of those windows were taking up your entire screen.
Yeah. And like the multiplayer thing doesn't even fit on the bar anymore. Seems a bit crowded. Yeah, it'll be fine for right now. We've only got a couple more hours? A few more hours. Yeah, a few more. All right. You ready?
Yep. Let's go take a look at our contacts and take a look at this.
Alright. 14 infiltration already.
Core focus.
Build a starbase module. Have a mineral income of 50. Hire an official.
Oh wow, everything.
Yeah, you got a whole bunch of things.
Let's see. Difficulty hell. Okay. It's just one of the operations.
Yep.
Hell plus. Oh, well, just in case. Oh, hell plus. 5 pluses.
Traditions dialogue was larger than your screen. Yeah, I had to hit escape on it to close it. So this is our High Ambassador, the one that gives us trust cap. He does not. Well, he is governing a world, but
this is the new guy.
Yeah, his main job is being a counselor, I think.
Yeah, minerals from jobs. If you want minerals.
Yeah.
Edict upkeep, edict fund. I think we're fine for edicts. Ship build speed. Well, ship build speed. I mean, you're wanting to build stuff soon. Right?
Yeah, but we don't really have a whole lot of minerals, so it's not like we're going to be waiting for ships to build.
True. All right. Then more minerals, because that's the only one that actually will help.
Sounds good.
9.
Construction completed.
Worry, but they're actually letting us in the populations. That's crazy.
This is what happens when you play a kind, friendly empire. Others actually like you.
An anomaly
I don't
has
know
been
about that.
Right.
Did you find 2 anomalies?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you found 2 anomalies.
I don't even... Oh, they're up here. Wow, I keep forgetting. Well, not that one. I can leave for now.
Yeah, the signs of precursor activity are going to be difficult. We do want to get those done eventually, but we can wait a little bit on them.
I got distracted by my construction ship being done.
No
Asylum is... Asylum. Now, we were saying...
Construction completed. Hastily.
Building a starship... skipping like Jana and going straight to the other one, is that a thing you'd ever do?
It costs you...
Can you?
You can do it. It just costs you extra resources and influence.
And we don't really have.
Yeah. Basically,
so
it's the same amount of influence as if you built in Jana and then in Uram. It's just you don't pay the extra material resources. And influence is the thing we're short on, so it doesn't really matter.
Wow, that's a lot of science.
It is.
But that's the thing, is it's a choice of going Jana and Uram, or going down that path and rushing for the science enclave.
Oh, for the... Yeah.
Because that is a lot of resources, but we're not keeping up with the mining outpost stuff. Although we don't really... Yeah, no, we still have Laticon or Fidelity.
Yeah, still kind of behind. I don't think we're going to have the alloys to be able to rush before
Like
they
10.
get to it.
Yeah.
We'd have to do 5 systems to reach it.
So just
That, and it would
accept it when-
increase the size of our border with them, which would make them less happy with us because of border friction.
All right, then yeah, I think we'll expand on the other direction since we can.
Yeah, probably a good
We've
idea.
completely ignored the northwest path. Where's your ship going? You're just going to go around and try to
Yeah, I'm
explore
going to
as much
keep
as you
trying to
can?
get as much as I can before they start claiming these systems. Alright. A little low on energy, a little
Yeah, I
low
was
on
gonna say.
trade.
Although we can fix the trade anytime, so not that that's
A system
great.
has been surveyed.
Oh, hey.
A system has been
Just need to
surveyed.
capture Sia, then all discussion is moot. That's true. Lloyd people. Planet screen. There we go. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to specialize that generator world. Oh no, we wanted this to be a generator world.
So these high-tier anomalies, what makes them easier in the end? Is it just the more science
Spaceborne
you get?
life form.
The rank of the
Wriggling in the
scientist.
Oh, that's
Basically
it.
their level.
So, okay.
Research complete.
There you go.
Ooh, nice. There's some influence for us.
Well, very nice. And
Yeah, the renowned leaders are really cool.
oh, can we not build this? No, wait. Why am I not being able to build a starbase? Construct a ship. Right click. There it is. Wow, I don't know how I missed that. I think I tried many times.
It happens.
That influence is nice because now that I should be able to go straight to the trinary after China.
Yeah. Should be pretty straightforward.
And I'm skipping all the stuff south of the trinary, hoping that there's nothing there because that's all like dead end.
Right,
So
right. If
that's
it's a dead end
really
and we've
nice.
claimed the system blocking it, then who cares? We can check it later.
Yeah. And yeah, the trinary is blocking it. So,
Very
and
nice.
I there's also the point to the east that's where I'm going. Is that would also be a really good block.
Mm-hmm.
Because really, we can break it down to 2 places. The one north of Jana and the one I'm at now. And if we control those 2, I mean, that's the entire east section effectively under our control.
Right. And we have a tech.
Didn't even notice. Oh, xenolinguistics, nice.
Yep. He who controls the spice controls the universe. That's true.
2 blockers we currently have. Although that's probably because we have a lot more places than we used to.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
can
another
see-
blocker. 6 blockers. Ooh, that one actually is a
Uh-huh.
little more naval capacity. Well, if only we were 3 of 51.
Yeah.
Like what does the ship use? Is that almost like the small ships are just 1?
The small ships that we can build right now are only 1, yes.
So naval capacity is not even a question for a long time.
Yeah, we don't need it right now. You like
How
more
close is our
Unity
home?
per month? Yeah.
How close is our home planet to being like full?
It is. So I was just looking at that. We are past the halfway point for our current planet capacity. So we are going to
I
want to
remember
start
there's a
clearing some
balance
blockers.
point, right?
What's that?
Do that. There's a balance point where like maximum growth.
Yeah. So we're going to want to start clearing some blockers.
Do they have jungle? Because this
They
is
do
jungle.
not.
Oh, well,
Your
that's-
homeworld
that's-
will, except for certain origins, never have a blocker that requires a tech to remove.
Well, yeah, because we have the industrial wasteland, which is special to us, I believe.
I think so, yeah.
So yeah, these aren't going to help our homeworld, and the other ones are not even close to build. So that kind of eliminates 3 of these automatically. Xenology, xenobiology. Wow.
That's the society version of that one that gives more research.
Oh, that's right. We've had those. Oh yeah, but you know what? Unity.
Mm-hmm.
I think
It's always nice.
And it unlocks other things. So
Yep.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with that.
Okay. You're playing as a Purge Empire now. Never declare war, but AI declares war on you one AI at a time, so you devour them. It's hilarious. AIs are in defensive alliances, so you just wait till they foolishly attack. Makes sense. Welcome on in, Master Splinter. Hope you're doing well today.
I'm actually watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles right now. That's what I did during my lunch break.
You're still going through those?
It's a lot of episodes.
It is.
I'm going through all of the older
Yep.
animation series, so this is a long process.
All right. What do you want next?
Oh wow, another one of these. And let's assume you're not gonna like toss your science ship at the wolves again. So, recruitable leaders per class. Wait, yeah, you're gonna have to explain that one. What's per class? What does it mean?
So
for
that
polytechnic
means that whenever we go to hire a new scientist or a new admiral, there'll be one more of that leader type available to hire. It's like
leader
getting...
experience is nice.
What's that?
Leader experience for all leaders, not just scientists, right?
Yep.
That's
everyone.
kind of nice. Like that's, and then research upkeep minus 20%. Although I'd be curious, like, is what we go to. But yeah, I'm just gonna pick this right away. I'm not gonna hesitate. Researchers upkeep minus 20%.
Yeah, so the way to kind of
You
see...
have to look at a planet.
Yeah, you look at a planet, and you go to Economy tab. Then expand out Specialists. And you can see that they cost food and consumer
Bureaucrat.
goods for
yeah.
scientists. Which is good, because we were getting a little low on consumer goods. And as we get more scientists, that'll get better.
Okay, so yeah, it'll help those two. But it's a little bit hard to know exactly what it's gonna do.
Doing
That's
better
what
than the day your capital was eaten by a black hole, that's for sure. Hi. Is this still the same run? Or did you give up on that one? Alright. Oh, yeah. And so because we're kind of on the... We're going past the halfway point on the planet capacity for our capital, we're going to want to, on the management tab, remove some blockers. I would start with the sprawling slums, because if you look at the tooltip, on clearing, you get 100 pops.
You're in Tracty here? Tracty?
Yeah.
Okay, and then management. So you said space sprawling slums because...
If you look at the tooltip, it says, on clearing, 100 pops are created.
The other ones, there's nothing created. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they give us, one gives us more generator districts, another one gives us more mining districts, maximum.
What's this costing? Just energy?
Just energy, yep.
Although,
And time.
I mean... So you're thinking it's good to just start this now?
Yes. Because it'll
Yeah, I guess...
keep our pop
yeah.
growth high. Because most of our pop growth is coming from our capital right now.
And the pop growth is in what? Just the... Okay, yeah, just over the
management
20.
screen, yeah.
How do you know the... You told me this last time, but how do you know where to keep it? Like somewhere in the middle or exactly?
Yeah, it should be somewhere near the middle. Exactly at the middle is where you supposedly have the highest pop growth. I don't know. I haven't looked at the actual formulas, though, so I don't know where it tapers off and how it does, whether it's like there's a block in the center that is maximum, and then it just immediately, like, cliff drops off past those edges, or if it declines slowly or from a peak or what. I haven't looked at the wiki to see.
Yeah.
But if you mouse over one of the individual populations on their panel, like Glow Specialists, you can see we are still getting the bonus for pop growth for having a balance between population and planet capacity. So we're not too far over in the state that we're at right now, which is 4.3k pops and 7.9k capacity. So it looks like it's pretty forgiving.
And this is a very different system than what was in place before.
Yes.
And I can watch the pop growth when the sprawling storms finish. Because it went down. I saw it went down a tick, 6.48.
Right. I'm going to build
Construction
that.
completed. Hastily.
Never mind.
Colony established.
Medical center?
One more place to live out your pitiful
Oh, yeah.
lives.
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to
build
another colony.
I'm going to build medical centers on both of them. We need that growth.
Another
I
slice
just
of
pushed
prime
build
real
Starbase
estate,
before you
ready
probably had
to
a chance to that.
exploit.
Oh, you did get medical center off.
An anomaly has been found.
Okay, so you see the little rampart icon, Enclave Diplomacy. This is a nice quality of life that they added, because it used to be that the service would expire and you just wouldn't necessarily know. Now they're like, hey, do you want to renew your service? I think it's going to be worth it, even though it's costing us some energy. I think it's worth it, especially for how long it lasts.
But we really need to start pushing our energy because we are really going down.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and purchase that.
Although, we do have a decent amount of energy in the trinary, so once that gets built, that'll help.
Yeah.
A little bit. I wonder if going to, like, we've ignored that black hole in our space area for a long time.
Yeah, it won't have any energy in it. Black holes will never have energy, but...
Oh. Is energy from certain types of stars primarily?
I don't know if the different types of stars have different amounts of energy. I know different types of stars can produce different types of science. But I don't know if the type determines how much energy it generates.
Is it just me, or is it always a trinary, or is there any binaries?
Yeah, there's binaries.
Oh, okay. It's
weird that there... actually, we are seeing a lot of trinaries in this setup.
That's all I see.
Yeah.
We have one north of us.
Oh, there's a binary. Do you see where the gateway is at? The red icon.
Really?
Haneri.
Yeah, okay.
Directly above that.
Okay. It wasn't... yeah, I think I see which one you're talking about. Unknown. I mean, we don't know yet.
Yeah, we haven't looked into it yet.
Right by another trinary.
Yeah. Okay. How are the pops here? 15 available. 288 available here.
6.61. It definitely went up. I wasn't watching when we ticked over, but it definitely. I think 6.48. So it popped up some.
I'm going to consume some more of our alloys monthly, but make us more science.
I mean, our allies are starting to do pretty good.
Yeah. I added another building for it. Okay.
Do we want to stop the trade or change the trade to energy or something like that?
Actually, yeah, it might not be a bad idea to change the trade to energy now that we've got some of these basic buildings built up.
What's the cost? Let's see, energy. 1.3. Okay.
And I think the next building I'm going to build is I will put a generator district on Furen, and then I'll hope that pops migrate there because there's available jobs.
I just went with 10 for now because I think that's pretty much going to
that
swap
should be
it from
fine.
one to the other.
Yeah.
Oh, ad starts.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to look at stuff while we wait. Did you do a medical center in both of the...
Yes.
Or is Wegvis actually... Wegvis is ready, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's going.
And you can see they're both about halfway through. Ooh, nice. Found a dig site.
And wreckage.
Okay. Well, here's another thing that we can do to try to make them like us more.
So wait, is that... Diatreth is what? That's them?
Those are, yeah, they are the Diatreth mandate.
Ah, okay. Yeah. So this is your science ship that found this, right?
No, I think it was yours.
Wait, what? How are they way over to the east?
It's just a random anomaly, and then it pulls from a random from empires you've met. Actually, Keeling High Swerve. Which ship is that? Yeah, that's yours.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just finished an anomaly. I just was surprised that it's them, even
Yeah,
though
it's
so
because
far
we
away.
only know one empire.
No. You know what? I'm sure you would normally just say, who cares, and pick the minerals, but I'm going to make them like us more. And I want influence. So.
That is the choice I always take. That influence
one?
is so useful.
Oh, okay, wow. See?
You're
I
so
thought you
short
were
on
gonna say-
influence at the beginning of the game.
Yes, I mean, I definitely... Oh, yeah, we're paused, but yeah, like, we're at 18. I can't build star bases half the time. and it's
Construction
always because of
completed.
influence.
Hastily.
And part of that is
Research
because
complete.
we are not earning a lot of power projection because we don't have ships built. We'd have more
I didn't
influence
actually-
if I could build more ships. Which
I didn't look at the
we're getting there.
archaeological.
We're getting there. Okay, that's
Is there anything I should know about the archaeological thing? Because I didn't even look and read it.
the it's a so the dig sites. You can see the symbol down here of what it looks like.
Add, so I can't.
Oh, right. Well, you can look on
Where?
your screen. It's
Oh,
down
there you
south
go.
of the other empire.
Okay, so I mean, I have the window open. It looks a lot like the first contact stuff.
Yeah, it uses a somewhat similar system. The astral
There you
thread rifts also use a similar system as well. You assign well, in the case of those two, you're actually assigning a science ship to it, not an envoy. But it works a similar thing where there's a phase that you go through. At the end of the phase, they roll some dice, and based on your bonuses and the difficulty, you either get progress or you don't. And
It's
you go
outside
through a
our
number of
empire.
different phases.
Yeah. I was like, why can't we do anything? But yeah, we can't because it's way too far. Yeah.
Not because it's too far, but it has to be inside of our borders.
Yeah.
There
Well, I mean,
is
yeah, that's
a way to be able to do dig sites that are outside of your borders. I think it is through a tradition. I believe there is a tradition that lets you do dig sites that are outside of your borders. I've never taken it, though. It's a new one since the last time I really played a lot.
Oh, I clicked too fast. What was the new science?
The new science
I
was the
clicked it
improved
without looking at it.
deflectors.
Okay. Field dynamics. We've had this one before. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, basic combat rolls. Oh, wait. I think I remember you talking about this one last time.
Which one?
The basic combat rolls.
What about it?
I just feel like you talked about it, and it could be very useful.
Yes, yes.
Yes, I remember you talking about it, and I think you really kind of wanted it, but you didn't need it yet, and so we were hoping it would come back. So yeah,
they
really
added a role for corvettes, the starting ship type, to be artillery ships, which lets them fire from a maximum distance. So if we can get some missiles or other long-range weapon on our corvettes, they become incredibly strong. So that's the other tech we'd be looking for, is missiles.
Have you customized ships yet, or you're waiting
Not
until
yet,
a few
no.
more techs?
I'm waiting until I actually start building them. Probably when we get up to 1,000 alloys, I'll do the customization and start building some. Because, so here's the thing, is if you look at the breakdown on alloys, and you look in the consume section, ships take alloys as part of their maintenance. So if we're short on alloys to build ships, building just a few ships at a time makes us generate alloys slower.
So you don't want to do it until you need to.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, as long as we're friends with our friendly neighbors.
Yeah, they don't seem too hostile yet.
I mean, it's changed from cautious to wary.
Yeah. And we do have some intel on them now. If you look underneath that belligerent, it's not unknown anymore on any of those.
Fleet power is overwhelming.
Yeah, we only have our original 3 ships. They've probably built up quite a fleet. Probably,
now
since they're militarists, probably close to their naval capacity.
Okay. So the AI attitude versus relations, like what's the difference between those two?
So relations as a category will determine their acceptance bonus or penalty towards various diplomatic actions. Like if you scroll down a little bit in the list on the right, you'll see Form Defensive Pact has an X on it.
Okay,
if you mouse over, we don't have enough intel to know what that adds up to, but one of those things is going to be because they're because they have tense relations, it'll be a penalty. So the category of relations determines bonuses or penalties for acceptance of diplomatic actions.
Do you tend to have much warning if they just decide to get attack and everything? Like,
with a spy in place, you can. Not often, but you can. In general, it's just when you expect it, you should really be ready for it.
what I mean is that they're very hostile, but they're not doing anything.
Yeah. Part of it is probably because of the station we have here, but we probably need to build that other building slot on there. The comm jammer.
I can do it?
Yep.
You think
go
it's
for
worth it already?
Yeah. The other thing is we could build up some, if you click the tab on that station for defenses.
Yeah.
We can build up some defense platforms. You see we have a limit of up to 8 of them.
Ooh.
I'd want to design them before so, but the general idea is if we could make that enough of a bastion that their fleet is weaker than our station, then we can delay building our fleet. But if we burn stuff on those defensive platforms and they're stronger than that, it would have been better to put those alloys into our ships. So it's like,
We'll just wait a little bit. We added something just now. Give it time.
All right.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Ooh, there you go. And I guess since you're
Research
waiting for
complete.
influence, you could actually just use that construction ship to build up stations in that area.
Oh, just a sec. I got a pop-up
Yep.
from them.
This is from the event that you had a little bit ago.
Oh, yeah. That's for the same for both of us, like the text. So, down supply ship cargo. Wow, that's a lot of influence.
Uh-huh.
And their opinion of us has gone up a bunch.
Yep, and we got a favor with them. And we got a
is that
text
something
finished.
you can use?
Yeah, so when you're trying to convince them to do something, or when we have the Galactic Senate and you're trying to do things in there, you can use favors to get advantage with other empires, or convince them to do something.
All right. So it really wants us to do these sciences that give you buildings for science, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It really wants us to do that. Mining station output. How much is our? Let me just check. Stations. Oh wait, that's actually a lot. Like a good chunk of our minerals comes from stations.
Yep, and it's mining station output, which includes the stations that generate energy.
Oh. Okay. So what is it? Just those two?
Yeah.
Or is there anything else included?
Just those two.
That's still that's energy and mining, though. That's going to be. I mean, the armor would be nice, but
Actually, it may include rare resources as well. I think those are mining stations also. I don't think they're science stations. So yeah.
Yeah, I
If
think
we
I'll do
had
that.
any strategic resources, it would be those also.
the armor did look appealing too. But
Yeah.
and my construction ship. So can I not right-click Jana and say research the pre-FTL?
With the construction ship?
I thought you said it was a construction ship that did
Yeah,
that.
should be. Construction ship, right-click on the star.
Okay, well, I can do it when I'm in the system, but I can't just... Oh, that's the problem. I keep clicking the name.
Oh, yeah, you have
Okay.
to right-click on the star, not on the banner.
Yeah, I might as well do that real quick, because I've actually fallen behind with my survey ship in this section. So
okay.
it's either do that or go somewhere else and build another starbase.
Right.
Or I guess I could do the mining. I mean, I could help by doing the mining to get the other construction ships right here, I think.
Yeah, since we don't... Oh, we do have influence, but yeah.
It's heading to Jana. It's actually the main ship, or the auto ship is basically over here too.
Oh,
Both of
okay.
our construction ships are in the same place. In fact, almost everything's on the east. Where's your science? Your science is way southwest.
Yeah. It's way down here.
I'm impressed that you've gotten that far. Like,
Yeah.
we will see there, as soon as they take over Light's End, we'll know, right? Like, it will show.
Yeah, it'll expand their borders there.
And this is all of their stuff. I mean, we can't even see
Yep.
all of it.
You can't quite see all of it.
An anomaly has been found.
That's the reason why this is...
A system has been surveyed.
Oh, is that you?
Yep. All done surveying.
You must have been ready for it, because you clicked it immediately.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why this has taken so long to survey. Is I think I've gotten a lot of anomalies. I think all the anomalies for the last while have been me.
Yeah, you have bonuses to it. I have a fresh scientist that
Oh,
didn't
that's
have any
true.
bonuses. My old scientist had a ton of bonuses for finding anomalies. I think that's why they took him.
Construction
Oh,
Okay.
this one. Oh, okay, that's a different one than I was thinking.
Okay. I was worried because I don't remember the thing that caused me to. Oh, Starbase finished. Okay.
Yep.
You said you wanted to configure the defense platform if you go down this path?
Yeah. I don't think we're going to need to. We're still making really good alloys. so it should be fine.
Cordial. They're cordial with us. Look at that.
Ooh.
+6 each.
Nice, nice.
How close are we to getting to? I don't know if the tiers are actually that relevant, or if it actually affects things.
Not for anything we
it-
want to do right now.
Is it just mathematically looking at the number -352, or is it looking at your intents?
It's just looking at the number mathematically.
Yeah, but it's just improving constantly. So
Well, you always have your military travel with your initial science vessel to prevent them from being kidnapped. Yeah, we had science vessels in multiple places, though.
I would love to say I'm responsible and don't kill my scientists, but mine died in like the first 30 minutes of gameplay.
It's fine.
But to be fair, you saw the danger. I mean, you were showing it to me. You're like, look, see,
Yeah.
This means people are here. I was like, okay,
The
that's cool.
system has been surveyed.
And then like 2 minutes later, scientist dead.
Ooh, this one's cool. I love this one.
It's a chain. Okay.
Yep.
In Furen? Yeah. Okay, we lose a bunch of districts for now.
Yep. Which is
180
actually good
days
on a
to
growing
70
colony
years.
because it reduces the planetary capacity and brings it closer to being balanced
that's
with the
true.
amount of pops we have.
I just have to point out that I find like 180 days to 7 years and 60 days. I'm like, okay, I mean, sure, tell us the days, nice, but we don't. Humans don't really care that much once you're past a certain time point.
Yeah.
All right.
The situation has been cataloged.
There are some
Oh.
things, there's a number of things in the game, especially with like mega structures and stuff, where it'll just go, yeah, you have to do this for 1,800 days. I'm like, thanks. That's useful.
Part of me is thinking we should probably head towards, what is this place called? Tivicat?
The stuff down in the south.
Vicate. I'm just going to ignore the T.
Tvicat.
Yeah. TV. We're going to TV.
To TV, all right. As long as it's not secretly TB.
Oh, we got to rename more of these.
So I was taking a look at these. How many guys do we have here? Only 141 civilians now. Don't need any of those. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be here that we build up next.
What's our maximum empire size?
So the soft cap is 100. And actually, okay, yeah, we're over 100 now, so I can show you this.
That's why.
If you look underneath the total empire size calculation, there's at our current empire size, we have the following modifiers.
That's why I asked. I saw that and I'm like, wait, are we getting penalized? Yeah.
Yes. So all techs and all tradition adoptions are 2% higher. In addition, I had mentioned before about the collection, the artifacts or the archive stuff that we're finding. If you go to there and mouse over, say, the index of knowledge at the top.
Empire size +7. I saw it for a bit. I didn't even see where you went to get to this menu.
Discoveries.
Yep.
And then
Actually, I think I can see which one you're in.
Yeah, you
looks
should
like
be
it
able
has the
to
yellow.
over on the sidebar.
Okay. It actually helps. Yeah, so they all have an Empire 7% penalty.
Yep, and so the upkeep is going to be higher the bigger that penalty is, and it's bigger than the penalty for tech and tradition. I don't know what the actual scale is, but
what's controlling Empire size, and how do we?
You can see the whole breakdown there. So the number of districts we have built on our planets. So every time we build like a new energy district or a new mineral district, that adds a little bit to our total empire size. the number of systems within our border, so the number of stars that we've put a station on top of. But we have a discount on that. It's also our smallest thing.
Oh, in some sense, the buildings are adding to a size. The systems or the star bases are adding to size.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest takes away?
Nope. Colonies adds to the size.
Oh,
as well.
Those are just buffs that are reducing it.
Yeah, so our penalty from systems is, or our amount of contribution from systems is reduced by 25%. So is the contribution from colonies. Because normally 13 systems would give us 13 points of empire size.
Okay, yeah, 1 per. So how do we reduce it? Is like, or do we increase the cap? Like, what way do you usually go
as far
about
as I
this?
know, there's no way to increase the cap. You can, there's ways that you can reduce the impact of the penalty, and there's ways that you can reduce the contribution towards total empire size of various categories. The biggest one is going to be pops, of course. You can see that's about half of the contribution, even with a 15% reduction.
Yeah. Okay. Like, do I just keep building star bases and not worry about this?
Yeah, just keep building it. So the general idea is, well, there's 2 ways you can do it in Stellaris. You can either build tall, where you try to keep your empire size as low as possible, and you only build a handful of colonies. Like 5 would probably be the very top end that you would build, probably less, like maybe only 3. You build those up specifically, and you just become as powerful as you can with that small collection of stuff. There's a lot of different ways you can do that and still be safe. You can do it through federations and through alliances and stuff like that, through vassals. The other way is the way we're going.
Things balanced, right? Like, where if you just, it's trying to prevent everybody from always trying to just expand.
Yeah. Well, it's telling you want to expand smartly, because you now know the things that are affected by empire size. So you want to make sure that the things you're doing that increase empire size are generating more technology and unity and energy than those increases are going to cost you. So like if we increase our empire size enough to add another 1% to our tech costs, as long as we're generating more research because we, as a result of getting more empire size, we're fine.
Still worth it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when we started the game, we were generating around 20 of each research, I think it was. So we're doing pretty good.
Yes, I mean, and the penalty is not huge. I mean, it was bigger for the artifacts, but
yeah.
2% is relatively small. Okay, that gives me a feel. And yeah, the increase from, and it's not like 13 above is only 2%. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
So if I build a star base, I could probably build many star bases before it go up another percent. So, and a system is worth it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So okay. So yeah, I will definitely keep building, but gives me a feel.
Every time you try to build tall, you end up wide instead. Every time. Have you tried going virtual? Empire size is essentially a penalty for going wide without building up infrastructure and pops. Yeah, exactly. Science vessel got eaten by an asteroid, go figure. Oh yeah, those things are nasty right at the beginning of the game. We haven't even found one of those yet, I don't think. Oh no, we did in our first game. I think.
Well, I mean, an anomaly destroyed the first
yeah, it was an anomaly. That's what it was.
I think it was just an accident. I don't think it was...
Yeah, it was an accident. Alright. So...
Construction completed. Hastily.
Let those minerals build back up. Building a generator district in Pat's Pirate Haven. We don't have the people to work it, but hopefully some people will migrate there and they see the jobs. Luckily you got them out of the asteroid because you acted fast enough, but still, Yeah, if you hit it too early, though, you don't have either of the things that are needed to get them out. Emo cursing up a storm and sending alerts to your whole house.
Well, binaries. There's a binary right beside the trinary that we just.
Oh, nice.
Starbase.
Construction
Oh, I didn't
completed.
notice that.
Hastily.
Ooh, what was that? Science ship. Wait, is
That was mine.
that your science ship?
Yeah.
Oh, you're over here. Oh, I didn't realize.
I'm down in the south. Well, yeah.
Oh. Oh no, no,
Uh,
okay, that was the observing post. I think it's done. I'm not sure what was done.
Yes, we have an observation post now. First though, we have a
Leader.
level up.
This is different.
Yeah. So this leader has reached veteran
This
level.
is my scientist, I believe.
Yes, and
Oh,
our head
props.
of research.
I mean, oh, they are the head of research. That matters, but none of these seem to have leadership-specific things. Oh no, there is planet government, sector governor. Okay.
Yep, it depends on what you have them doing. So they're a counselor, so the statistician is good. You could go scholar, or you could go explorer. I generally only use scholar if the person is dedicated, like if all they do is go after anomalies, or if they have the archaeology or astral exploration traits. So usually I only reserve scholar for those three things.
Because it is our governor or whatever, our counselor, I kind of just want the research speed.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
The scholar is so appealing, considering I'm doing so much scanning and everything, but
Yeah, for somebody that's just surveying, explorer is amazing. But yeah, since he's a counselor, I agree with the statistician.
like for yours, although where does it show the experience?
So if you
Is
click
there-
on my science ship, you can see the portrait for the scientist. You can see the 2 is his current level, and there's a bright green bar underneath the portrait.
Oh yeah, so you're about to level
Yeah,
up too?
he's about to level up. Surprised
there
I
you
picked
go.
that up. It's because it means the F word in Swedish. Bad Swede. Only, no, because a friend who you know in Sweden told you. Oh. And then you come and use it here. Wow. What did we ever do to you? Alright, so now we're going to have some more technicians going. That should balance things out. Yeah, look at that. 4 more energy in.
Scientist,
Slowly
is
getting
this
better.
your scientist?
Oh, no.
Oh, wait.
Ephemeral
is that-
scapegoat. That's a minister of defense.
Okay, well, here, there's the first one, the Jenny.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
that
Jenny is scientist?
wait.
Is that yours?
who's
who's Jenny?
this? Is that?
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Surveying.
that is mine. Yeah.
You don't even remember? Wow.
When I hired them, I didn't even look at the name. I was looking at the
Lang,
traits.
How pitiful. Come on.
They're actually pretty terrible.
No, they're
They
pitiful,
are.
not terrible.
They're both. I think I'm gonna take the anomaly research speed. Yeah, the extra artisan jobs would be okay since we're starting to get low on consumer goods.
They're not a
But
governor,
what's that?
right? They're not a governor right now, or they, I guess
So-
governor they can be. That's
So you
true.
can see the first 2 effects are only if they're a governor, but the bottom one just applies because it's their home planet. Didn't know it'd be picked up. Then now you wonder. Didn't pick that up. Uh-oh. It might be somebody allowed that already, not knowing any better. Crack rack. They're the worst. Wow. Rude. Toxic even, Cragrack. How could
So
you?
this is your scientist. So I mean, this is all you.
Yeah.
I am curious which one you're gonna pick.
I'm just
but-
trying to decide because we're down to 3 consumer goods right now per month.
Weren't we doing something to improve that, or it already went in place?
I think that was when I
something
hired
very-
them. I had gotten more because they have the baseline trait that gave 100 jobs.
No, I think it was a science that we're doing that's gonna improve.
It was.
There was something.
Yeah, it
Like
was
food-
reducing the
food and goods. Yeah.
what's it called? The upkeep. That tech already went through.
Oh. Well.
So this is with the reduction.
Wow. What happened? That. turned around fast.
I had built a extra stronghold on Charlatan's promise, which created more science jobs.
All right. Well.
It's because they are brute. We'll worry about the consumer goods later. Plus, it's going to go down fairly slowly, and we've got over 1,000 in stock. Yeah.
I mean, energy is more of a concern at this point.
Yeah, for sure.
Carefree.
That's
Okay,
the
you
name
do
of the
have
trait
the
that I got.
anomaly. And now we get to look at the negative thing. Just
Ship
wow. So our
fire
military
rate
leader
down.
is.
Combat disengagement chance up. Fire rate down sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. So yeah, occasionally when a leader levels up, they will, instead of letting you pick a trait, will generate a negative trait. Species can have a certain amount of maximum negative traits. I don't know what the default is. But there are things that can increase or decrease the maximum number of negative traits. So you can
That's a
eventually,
positive.
through genetic engineering, get your maximum negative traits to 0, and you'll never see them.
Yeah, but you do have is that like the combat thing? Disengagement is a positive.
Yeah, the disengagement is good, but ship fire rate down is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Found the scav bot. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Alright.
wait. What's? Oh, the pre-FTL species. Oh, they went -10. The pre-FTL species. I just went and looked at contacts, and I noticed the splintered species. I think this is the pre-FTL one.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they are.
So they're -10 now. Is there things we should do here?
Minus 10 for what?
What is that again? Their opinion or something? Relations.
Huh. I didn't think we could have relations with them. Where was
Unless
it showing
they-
that?
It's just in the contacts list.
Oh,
The contacts list. Yeah.
Oh. How about that? I never noticed that. Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
like if you
Wow.
click on their shield and look at their diplomacy screen, you have awareness there instead of opinion. Because they're technically like barely aware that we're there.
Industrial age.
Yeah.
Now, is there any reason to set a spy network for them? Reveal our bits.
So if you look at the espionage page, you have a different set of operations than you do with a normal empire.
Yeah, but I mean, so what is the goal with these, especially considering like our nature of our empire?
It
Like,
depends on what you want to do. So by default, the observation post generates society research. You can do invasive observation, which generates more society research, but has more of a chance of them gaining awareness of us. And as they gain awareness, they can end up reacting to our presence in ways that are usually pretty negative for them. Not necessarily for us, but usually for them. through these espionage, or if they learn completely of our presence, we can open up diplomatic relations with them, and we can do things diplomatically. But we can speed up how fast they go through their ages. We can try to shift them to our ethics. We can try to infiltrate their government so that when they are ready to become a extrasolar nation, they join our nation, our empire, instead of being their own empire.
So, I mean, is there a reason not to build the spy network? Like,
it depends on what we want to do with them. I usually just leave them alone unless they're in the last 2 ages. What is it? It's industrial.
I mean, you can see the bars on the bottom, so there's 3 more after this.
Yeah, the last one is the space age, and I don't remember what the second to last one is. Information age, I think it's information age. But so I usually wait until they're in one of those 2 before I decide if I'm going to spy on them or not.
Fanatic, materialist, and authoritarian.
Yeah, so they are very far away from our ethics. We could, if we wanted to try to integrate them into our empire in some fashion, whether it was through alliances or through infiltrating them, we'd probably want to change their ethics first. So we could start working right away to do the indoctrinate society missions. But we'd need to build a spy network first to do those. And we do have a lot of envoys, so we could start spying on them and then do an indoctrinate mission eventually.
You can cancel the spy network at any time?
Yep.
And do you keep the points that you had...
So, anytime you assign an envoy to do something, they are locked into doing that for a year. They can't be removed.
Like there's no expectation we're going to need an envoy in a year. Like, we have. So, I'll just do it.
And with pre-FTLs, there's nothing you can do to maintain your infiltration level. It will decay fairly rapidly once you remove the envoy. If you look at the Empire that we've met, though, the Diatrath mandate, and go to the espionage tab. If you want to remove your envoy, but you want to maintain the amount of infiltration you have to do this prepare sleeper cells thing first. That'll prevent the decay of not having an envoy in place.
Yeah, but all of these seem extremely hard to accomplish.
Yeah, so if we look at...
Is it because of our science and our technology levels?
Yeah, so all of them have a particular base difficulty, and then they're modified by our relative encryption. So basically, their encryption versus our decryption. Right now, we are even on those. So we don't have any discount to doing these missions. Which doesn't mean we can't do them, it just means they take a lot longer to do. Because we go through a phase, we roll the dice, and we usually fail, and so we got to go through another phase again.
Okay, so it's not you're very likely to get fail and get caught. It's just the length of time.
Yeah. Capturing evil people because you don't want to kill them with lasers by capturing them.
Is it worse to consider doing any of these at this time or no?
Against the that big empire?
Yeah.
Not really. Right now, we should just be building up our spy network so we have more intel on them.
I will. Did I establish the spy network? I don't think I did.
Yeah, on the pre-FTLs you did. Hey Loki, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh shoots, they have fixed Stellaris finally. Depends on what you mean by fixed.
I had not, so.
Oh, I thought you had.
No, I closed it because I went to look at the other one.
Okay.
Aimless and chipper. Go.
All right.
I find smuggle population interesting. I guess in certain types of gameplay that could be. I mean, are you literally just taking a bunch of population of what? Slavery, science, like?
It depends on your ethics. Like, our laws and ethics don't let us enslave people. They would just join us as citizens. Their what is it for evolutionary predators origin? It lets you abduct pops so that you can use their genetic material to improve your species.
So, okay, let's say they go through the space age and boom, they're done. Do we lose Janna?
If we did nothing to influence them, yes, they would gain the Janna system.
And the starbase with it?
Yep.
Okay, so, yeah. This is probably pretty far in the future, right? It
probably
takes quite a long time. Yeah, okay, cool. All right.
In fact,
let's see. Did you... Oh, you actually checked out Taramada or whatever. Taramada.
Yeah. I figured I might as well do it while I was over there.
It's not very exciting.
Nope.
Is it even worth building a space station there?
Not right now,
especially considering it's by itself, it's separate.
Yeah, later we'll want to. And the reason why you don't want to leave empty spaces within your systems, within your borders, kind of like what we have over here with the Singularity and Hane, because pirates can spawn in those empty spaces, and they usually spawn with pretty strong fleets.
Oh, so yeah. I think my plan was do the, what is it, up north, the Tiramore, get that, and then, I mean, I suppose I could possibly go to the one after that since it is a choke point. And then I basically have 2 choke points, and then, yeah, maybe start doing all of the stuff that is currently in our, like, because there's that long line south of Aram.
Yeah, I usually wait for that stuff until I have a 3rd scientist. And then I just tell the 3rd scientist to auto-explore, and they'll usually grab all these close ones right away.
You're not worried about the pirate thing? The pirate thing was for not having a space station or not surveyed?
Not having a space station there, and I believe it being surveyed as well. I'm not sure if that's 100%. I'm not 100% if that's true or not on the surveying, though. But it's definitely by it not being in your borders. But we have a little bit of time before space piracy becomes a thing. So
okay, yeah, then I'm not.
We can sit on it for a little bit. Hey, spy network established.
A system has been surveyed.
Yes, steered in a more prosperous direction. Oh, this thing again.
What is this? Oh, interesting.
Is this something you've never seen?
No, I don't think I have.
Gargantuan amphibian reptile. Well, that's nice.
So we settled on a world, and with a bunch of water in it, and that wasn't land. It's the backs of these giant amphibians. Awesome. As long as we don't dig too deep into their shell. So we get less housing and more society research. This is Wagvis, okay. A different planet.
Yeah. Was it Furen that had the special? No, who had the special modifier?
Yeah. Or was it that, or was it Pat?
I don't remember.
I'm looking. Pat. That one has the fungal study zone.
Study zone. Yeah. We also have a planet a potentially habitable planet in Travail.
Yeah.
18. It's actually pretty big, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's only it's a savanna world, so it's only 40% habitability.
All right. I'm just gonna pick faith in science right away. Let me look at this one again. Survey speed is nice.
Up to you.
Both of those are nice. I like them
Mhm.
both. This is the thing. Researchers upkeep. This is the thing for the
Oh,
goods.
right. There you go.
That's what it was. So I'm going to do that since we were thinking about it already.
Okay.
Um,
There's that station built.
I knew there was something that was going to improve our goods, and I didn't think we
Yeah.
had done it yet. Oh, and that's done. My construction ship doesn't really have, unless I want to go all the way to the west and start building stuff there. But you were talking about like that would be increasing a border significantly to loop around like that.
It would, yes.
So you know what? I'm going to.
I'm getting
I
pretty
guess I
close to where I'd want to start building ships.
Oh, is that my science ship or yours? That's mine.
Yours, yeah.
That's not a very exciting place to build a space station. I mean, it's available now. It has just the science. I mean, it's 4.
Yeah.
I'm going to build the mining stations, I think, instead. Actually, the other one.
Yeah,
Oh, the other
probably a
one's
good
already
idea.
working on that.
I guess you could head all the way over to the other side and get those 6 minerals and 3 physics.
The other side. Oh, wow.
Because
then
the
I'll have to come
automated
back
ship
so we can
seems
build
to
more.
keep just ignoring that.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I can always come back.
Yeah.
Or we could switch which one's automated, but yeah.
True. And there's a research as well.
If I hold shift, I can do the other one, and that queues.
Yes.
Okay. And the research ship is told, like I told it, oh, there's a research. Hey, our Unity already.
Yep.
Feels like we have a good amount of Edict Fund. I mean, we haven't been using it. Okay. Off-World Trading Company. Unlocks Starbase building. Okay. I mean, that sounds great, but in the short term. Wow. I'll be honest. None of these seem very applicable to our current situation.
Yeah.
We're just not ready for any of this. Like naval capacity,
Extra
defense,
naval
army
capacity does make us look scarier, even if we haven't built the ships for it.
Really?
Yeah. Because we have the potential to build up to that much.
When I mouse over naval capacity, it shows Empire size 115 red. Is the naval capacity affecting our naval side? Or wait. Is the Empire size
So that
affecting
section of naval capacity is talking about power projection. So we generate influence from having power projection. We can generate up to 2 points of influence from maxing out our power projection. The amount of naval capacity we need to generate that power projection is basically our value of built ships, which is essentially the naval capacity they take, divided by our empire size.
Okay.
So we would need 115 to get naval capacity to be able to get the 2 power projection influence.
How long until you think you're gonna start building?
I was going to do it around 1,000 alloys, maybe a little before.
Oh, I
So
didn't
pretty
realize we were
soon.
that high. Okay,
Yeah.
so you know what? If you're gonna start doing it soon, then yeah, we'll go down that path. Okay.
And we only have 135 minerals, so can't build anything on a planet. Where did this leave us? 8,300?
How's our trade? Our trade is perfectly even.
Basically, yeah.
Hopefully, like we're building the mining, like the constant building of mining posts. It's wonderful because it's increasing our resources, but it's also costing us so many minerals. But that should alleviate soon because I do have 200 locked in to build the stuff way in the west.
Yeah, which will be pretty nice.
And the auto ship is going through that really nice trinary, so
Right.
it should improve soon.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I'm not worried about it yet. Okay.
All right. While you're paused, I'm just gonna check out our
Oh, I am
SS buddies
paused,
here.
but go ahead.
Friendly, AI attitude friendly.
Aw.
Bet you didn't think that was gonna happen. I certainly didn't.
Because we've
We
been
currently
nice to
have
them.
5
We
KA
still need to
trust.
war them to change their ethics, though.
We can't do it any other way.
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, first contact.
Here are more.
It's the one up north. I was hoping that wouldn't be covered. Although it doesn't mean they're there, right? It just means
Right.
they're around.
Like if it's a space fauna, it may mean that they just passed through there. It could be another empire, and that's just a science ship that you met. Drop an envoy in.
Yeah.
And then look up where it happened. And since we
Well, I
paused
would
when it
assume
happened, do we see
Tiramore is up
anything
north.
here? Yeah. I don't see anything in here with us. So
We
this
might be
is
okay.
most likely not another empire.
Perfect, because I really wanted this, and
Yeah.
I didn't want. I want this or the one to the west as a nice cutoff, and then that is kind of it for the east. I think it'll be probably TV next.
Yep.
Whoa. What
Oh,
the heck?
and there's something in the south.
TV. Yes,
Yep.
that was the place I wanted to go.
Let me see what this ship is.
That's
That is
our last
a
envoy.
science vessel, it looks like.
That was our last envoy. So,
Yeah.
is there a way to get more
Rarely.
sciences? And okay,
Yeah.
so generally we would have to stop improving relations or stop researching, or I mean, I guess it's 2 first contacts at the same time, which is a little tricky.
Yeah, yeah. And sometimes you just have to let first contacts go and wait to interact with them until you have an available envoy.
Yeah. Yeah, we've really pushed east, and I've been kind of wanting to go south and north.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's, what, Jin, too? Or G.
Right.
But, alright.
Construction completed. Hastily.
So does the auto construction, if it doesn't have enough minerals, it'll just wait?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it already has all this stuff queued. Did it queue all of them as soon as it got there?
Yeah, it'll usually try to queue an entire system. Ooh, we got 7K
Have
pops.
7K pops. Alien life.
Special project. Hire scientist. Build a mining station. Have 1,000 alloys.
An anomaly
Oh, we have
has
1,000
been
alloys.
found.
Haha,
That's
thanks, game.
convenient.
Form a defensive
So-
pact.
What has this actually done? All these cards are giving us points on the left?
No. If you click on the button that says progression,
Okay. Oh, yeah. So we have gotten a few things here.
yeah. Actually, we seem to be pretty even across the board on these. So we've gotten the tier 1 on all of them, and we're at an equal amount of progress.
These are
towards tier 2.
sciences that show up in our science list, right? So that's why
Yes.
planetary unification, because I think I did that one.
Yeah, that's why it showed up in the list permanently.
Don't think I've done the other 2, although I think we just got them both.
Maybe.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's the naval capacity one.
I definitely haven't seen the exploration one, automated exploration protocol. I
Okay.
don't think I saw that one. Okay.
But yeah, they should be in there now.
Well, when we get there, I mean, I guess you could change it immediately if you so chose.
Yeah, you can.
Terraforming candidate. I didn't even notice this.
Nice.
That's wait, is that you? That was
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
one I
you.
found.
Yeah.
We need climate restoration, though.
And then an anomaly. Is that me?
That's you.
A fox. That's me.
Yep. Pretty easy one.
Yeah, I clicked. I'm not looking too close. I just see if I see easy, I usually just click.
Makes sense.
Although is the difficulty often tied to the time? Like,
yeah, the difficulty and the time are tied together.
yeah. So we have 1,000. You're still gonna hold off a bit?
I was taking a drink and I wanted the game to move while I was doing that.
Yeah.
All right. So
Council agenda ready.
You're gonna
and we
customize
got
the
an
ship?
agenda. Look at that.
Oh, survey speed. Anomaly chance. These
Huzzah.
would have been nice earlier.
Yep.
All right, back to this. Now I remember Open Arms was...
I can't see the agenda list
Wait, really? Oh.
because the interface is too big.
Well, there was... I remember, let's see, Evolving Society for Unity. How's our Unity? Pretty good.
Yeah, it's still pretty good.
But, I mean...
If
war is
it was
always good.
better,
Plus,
we could have more leaders, but
yeah. Faction approval, egalitarian attraction, and then there's the xenophile attraction, effectively. Trade from jobs. Trade wouldn't be too bad. Reorganized council, no. Superior colonies. Colony development speed, we are probably doing much
we're
of
not
that.
colonizing
as well.
right now.
Become in peace. Trust cap 25. Oh, but naval capacity down.
Yeah,
I don't think I want that.
probably not.
Every non-gen. If we had other neighbors besides Mr. Unhappy there, maybe. But yeah, so it's probably going to be one of the two attractions, egalitarian or xenophile. I mean, I might actually want to go egalitarian, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, I'll probably do both of them in the end. Can you do both? They're not
No,
exclusive.
they're not exclusive. It's just it'll shift one way and then the other.
Yeah.
Okay. And that'll bring more pops over to egalitarian, which right now our balance is 32% and only 21% embrace.
Well, yeah, because I just changed. I assume.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it hasn't adjusted yet.
It
It's
looks
definitely
like
higher
has.
than it used to be. 32, 30. Oh, it's very nicely balanced now.
We still have
Materialistic.
some materialist attraction for some reason. I have no idea where that attraction is coming from.
Our
for
Free Thought
materialist.
Society, I think, used to have a red, and now I see all. Well, I don't see a red anymore. I'm pretty sure that one was.
I don't remember which one it was. Oh, it was the Committee on Scientific Scholars, I think, was red.
No.
I don't remember though. It was
Our
one of them.
Alien Justice Forum is 100% approval, so I guess it can go to 100. It was around.
Oh,
here.
okay, nice. Yep.
I'm just looking at your screen here, but yeah. I mean, it's very readable. It's almost bigger than it is on my screen.
Yeah. It's crazy. Oh, and you can also see the amount of Unity we're getting now.
A lot.
51? No.
It's like half our Unity.
59? No.
Actions 53. I'm just mousing over the Unity.
Seem right.
Meters.
Oh, yeah, okay. Should be 56.
Rounding.
I guess,
I
yeah.
think
on
if you
all of
moused
them.
over them,
Yeah.
are they all getting rounded up? Because
21, 8.
Oh yeah,
9,
2102. Like
14.
yeah, so about
Yeah.
2.5. Yeah, it's
Makes sense.
2.5, which is exactly
Yeah, exactly what we're
the
missing.
deficit. All right, my anomaly is
So you
about
can
to
build
finish.
crystals. Does that make you a chrysalis? Yes, it does, even.
We got the double lava. Let's
Yep.
see. The wandering. Let's do the anomaly. Oh well, society research. Okay, cool.
Yep.
And no penalty. All right. Colonial authorities on Furen. have reported that one of the local wandering forests has migrated to another region on the moon. Hundreds and thousands of trees have uprooted and marched in unison to this new area, trampling everything in their path. That's +10 to devastation.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, so we
I have
can
to
go to
check that
Furen
out.
and you can learn about devastation.
Yep.
Normally,
Surface death?
the most common way to get devastation is if a planet is being bombarded by a fleet.
Oh, it's up top right. Okay.
Yeah.
Pop growth speed down. That's unfortunate.
Yep.
How are they doing? 409. Yeah, it takes a while to get going. Thankfully, this isn't too long lasting. But
Yeah. But yeah, you can.
Wait, population change last month to 0.
Yep.
Was it just because of the event?
I think so.
Okay, yeah, because it should be growing. Slow, but it should be growing.
Okay.
Ad break starting.
A system has been surveyed.
Oh, is that me? No, that's you.
Yep.
Construction completed. Hastily.
That's the auto ship. 45 minerals. It's actually starting to climb, notably.
Yep.
And our alloys are looking really good.
Oh, right. That's what I was going to do. Do some ship design.
Where's the other
All
construction ship? Oh, the other construction ship's still even trying to get to the other side.
So, Corvettes. Although, where are we at on tech? 8 months on combat rolls. I'm going to wait for combat rolls to be done. Once combat rolls is done, we'll make new ships.
A system has been surveyed.
I kind of want to send something to TV and
Construction
explore
completed.
that, but
Hastily.
I just want to get this last one done up here.
Yeah.
A system has been surveyed.
Oh, wow. Wait, what? Didn't you just...
Light's End is basically just a black hole.
Oh, are you going to keep going in that... Is that a dead end?
Yeah, it's a dead end.
Huh. Okay. Wow, those down there are nice, like Teropia.
Yeah, they are.
And Gasm.
I almost want to tell you to go after them.
Oh.
I mean, we are about to start building ships. We
Aliens.
could probably take them.
No, it's just
First contact?
okay. I'm gonna have probably another pop-up like that very soon because yep.
There it is.
Difficulty 9.
An anomaly
Yeah.
has been found.
Which means they're probably trying to hide their presence.
That's your scientist for the anomaly.
Oh yeah, so it is. It is toxic construction. That's a hard one.
Research
Get back to it
complete.
right now. Who leveled up? The Prime Minister leveled up.
Oh.
So he's veteran level now.
Pop-up keep. Trade. Trust growth. Part of me that likes that since we're doing. We only have one person to build trust with, although we're about to have probably a lot, so
Mm-hmm.
that actually diplomatic weight. Trust growth versus diplomatic weight. Some effects might be disabled when the leader is the Empire's ruler. Oh. Yeah. They are the ruler, so are either of these disabled?
Let's see here.
Because it only shows up on the one on the left.
Yes, because the leader cannot do either of these things. They cannot be a galactic community emissary, and they cannot be a representative in a federation.
Okay, so... But they can be a sector or planet governor.
Yes.
As a counselor?
No, they as the leader, they cannot. As the ruler,
Oh, wait, that one's
they
red
cannot
too. I don't
be.
know why I didn't see that. So those two are generally non...
Yeah, the ruler
viable.
themselves cannot do those things.
I mean, pop-up keep seems kind of nice, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But so is trust growth.
Up to you.
Trying to play the friendly, so I'm gonna keep with the trust growth. Oh,
It's
we got
definitely
more.
nothing sketchy that our ruler is also our ambassador.
I assume you're not gonna do the anomaly because that's a hard.
Yeah, I'm
difficulty.
gonna let it sit for now. We got
Did
tech.
you push leave for now? Because I didn't actually. It's still up for me.
Oh, I didn't. If you could click it. I just right-clicked and dismissed the notification.
All right. Basic combat rules. That's not the one you were waiting for.
Yeah,
right?
that's the one I was
Another
waiting
laser. Oh, it was. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So I'm for the. Wow. It gave us field modulation again. It really wants us to take that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
You fell asleep thinking it was 4 hours and it was for 20 minutes? Oh. Time to nap again.
Hey, if it felt like a 4-hour sleep, it's a win. It's much worse the other way, is if you sleep for 4 hours and it felt like only 20 minutes of sleep. I mean, we didn't really need energy now. The blue laser sounds not too bad. But would you be delaying construction until we got that research?
Not for blue lasers, no.
No.
It's too far off.
Auxiliary fire control. Is this something you have to install on the ship? I guess A
Yes.
is like a module, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, any of the colored hexagons?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to think really hard for the word.
Hexagon is
Okay,
bestagon.
You know what? Since we're probably not going to have any of these things on our ships that we're about to build, then I'm actually going to go down the energy path.
Sounds good. We could use it.
Yeah.
You woke up because the puppy moved from his one spot to his other spot, so you figured there was a puddle to be found someplace. Oh, but you don't see one. Maybe that means it's a hidden puddle. Flexagons are bestagons? I don't know, Squid. Probably Pete at Craig's house. Oh, that makes sense.
If I turn off the automatic construction on the Far East ship, construction ship, will
Yep.
it finish what it's doing? What it has queued?
I don't know.
I don't
Just
want
go ahead and turn it off
something.
and see what happens.
Which one is it? It's the second one,
Argosy.
halfway through. I think. Let me see. What's it got to do? I think I will wait for it to finish this, and I'll immediately hit the cancel just to see.
Okay.
But yeah, I will do that.
Alright.
And I'm going to switch that one because I want to build the thing at Tiramore because we have people up there, and I want to create a
Oh,
border.
right.
And I'll turn the other ship to automated
Okay.
because it's so far off to the west now.
Yeah.
Or I could actually build a starbase with it. To be honest, I could. Well, like if you were thinking about that, right? We could go south and
Yeah.
do the starbase building.
Loop around through all that. Grab those resources.
But do you really think we can? I'm surprised they haven't expanded down there. Like,
Yeah. Which means they're either in a resource deficit and can't expand, or maybe they've hit their empire size and they don't want to go higher, or there's someone north of them, like they've met the edge of another empire and they're trying to build towards them to deal with them.
yeah, we've gotten our relations to neutral with them.
Not for long.
Well, we'll see. All right, so I was gonna turn off automated, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna watch that bar. So let me know when you're unpausing.
Okay, will do. Hexaflexagons are the best? Oh no. A use for Crag? Oh, boy. Poor Crag Rag. Always look on the bright side of life. Monty Python, 1979. Alright, oh, I needed to design ships. I can unpause real quick so you can see, though, on the month tick, if that changes.
No, you can go through the ship thing.
Okay. What is this? Event. Judge Old
Yeah, I was
Dagger.
Like, what was that? I heard
So this
the
is
voice.
a legendary leader, a renowned paragon. So they are leaders that have special traits and backgrounds. Always look on the bright side of Crag.
So it's just
So yeah, you can go through all the dialogue options with them so you can see what they have to say. Oh, nice. It changed for me.
Oh, okay. I have memorized the laws of many worlds, and through long experience, I have learned how to balance the scales of justice. Tell me more. Nope, that's all. Okay. Why do you wish to work with us? I am old. I have served my time in office, although it is a custom of my kind to give way to the young. I am not finished. Crime knows no border. I still have much to offer. This is known, and many in the galaxy have approached me with offers of employment. But what sense is there in working for those who misuse their authority? I believe that our values align on this, and it would be my privilege to serve your people. Well, that sounds great.
Sure, it's fine.
Okay, and what led you to the law? The universe is a merciless judge. From deep in the old alien's throat emerges an eerie clicking sound. As sentient beings, it is up to us to better. It is through reason alone that fairness is born. His gaze rests in the middle distance. For a brief moment, he seems to forget himself. The power of the law must be used with caution, lest it become its own injustice.
Judge Old Dagger should be a cat due to being judgy. Wow. He's a llama.
Crime minus 20, stability plus 5. Now, so this is going to take up Unity?
Yes, this will take, because he counts as a leader, so it'll take a little bit of monthly Unity. You can see
just
8.
like mousing over them. I mean, pacifist, obviously, so he matches us. Crime down. Soldier jobs plus 50. That's interesting for a pacifist. Am I thinking wrongly about that? Like,
Soldier jobs plus.
I over commander. Oh, it's his class. I guess that's not.
Yeah, that's just something all commanders will do if they're set as governors.
So traits, stability. I think that's probably always good. Crime down. Lots of ethics. He's going to attract a lot of people because I imagine he's a fairly influential person. Crime. He really doesn't like crime.
Yep.
He's old. He's already old, but I guess he can get older. Ship upkeep minus %. Oh, but there's a penalty. Oh, but this is just if he's a commander.
Yeah, just if we put him on a fleet.
I mean, considering our current commander's messed up, it might not be horrible.
Mm-hmm.
But it is strange. I mean, he is a commander, though.
Yep.
Army damage, ship fire rate. Oh, that actually counters a little bit of his penalty.
Yeah, the baseline commander stuff.
Oh, and upkeep 8. I didn't actually see that until now. It sounds pretty... I mean, do you really pass up this type of thing very often?
I usually don't, unless they don't fit my empire at all.
You usually don't pass it up?
I usually don't pass it up. Yeah, I usually accept
Okay,
them.
yeah, I had to make sure I knew what you were saying there. Yeah, I mean, this person seems to fit us, so why not? It's our first one.
Yep.
Now, idle leader. Okay, yeah. We can't put them as our military leader because that would screw up the thing, wouldn't it? But can they just be a commander of the navy of a like?
We could split off a single ship for them to be a commander of, or we could make them a planetary governor.
If we make them a planetary governor, can we shift them into controlling like multiple ships once we've actually built them? Because we haven't built anything, right?
Yes.
So is that kind of like the the way to go.
Yeah, if they're not on the council, you can adjust the jobs that your leaders are doing, except for the council thing. You have to actually run a, what is it called? A agenda to change out the council members.
So I went to planets and sectors, and it just shows us our one.
Yeah, we only
Our
have
full
one sector. You would just pick a planet, like we did with the guy that's on the station, I think it is. Yeah. Where you just
well, I was
override
trying to look at
the sector.
Can you get a list of planets and like so you can see which ones have crime or stuff like that? Like, is that even possible?
Unfortunately, they have not updated the planets and sectors screen as they've changed how the game works. Like, this used to be pretty good and showed you all of the relevant stuff. It doesn't really show you the relevant stuff anymore.
Okay.
This screen needs a lot of
you could expand the sector at least, so that at least helps.
Okay, yeah.
So, where's which does it show which leaders are in what? Not really.
On that screen...
Didn't look like it did.
Unfortunately, the guys look the same. So... Oh no, those are just pops. Yeah, it doesn't even show the individual planet leaders.
Okay, yeah. Oh, well, it's because there's a sector governor. Oh, and so you're saying just pick a non-sector governor for... Okay, I'll just throw them in, probably, Pat's Pirate Haven.
Yeah, that works. Get rid of the crime there.
It's just our biggest one. Well, I guess I could have put him in the capital too, but I mean...
the sector governor has to be in the capital.
Oh,
Whoever you put in the capital of a sector is the sector governor.
Okay, cool. Now they're not idle.
Every defendant leaves free or in chains with a free face of llama spit.
It's been paused this whole time?
Yeah.
I think. Okay, now I am watching the construction ship.
Okay.
I didn't know if you wanted to do the ship thing, though.
Yeah, go ahead and watch the construction ship real quick.
Okay. It's slow. Oh, the other ship actually idle? I think it is.
Nope, a daring discovery. Oh, this is more of that Nema thing.
Oh, you hadn't seen? Had you seen this one before? The turtles?
Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I have seen it.
Like, if you want me to read these, I can.
No, go for it. Just go over it on your own and figure out what you want to do. They're brutes.
I don't want to end the chain. I want to see.
The situation has been cataloged.
Definitely.
All right,
and
so
we have an election coming up. Looks like our current ruler is going to win again.
So yeah, I mean, I could expand.
Yeah.
I mean, you're starting to build military, so you know what? It's time.
Okay.
Okay. I did cancel, but it was at 0, so I mean, but I think it's still building, so I'm pretty sure it remembers.
Yeah. Okay. So we go to fleet management and ship designer. And
I don't think I'm going to be able to watch. I'll be able to watch this on the stream, but I don't think I'm going to be able to follow you on this.
Ah, okay.
Well, maybe I can.
So we're going to come in here, and first thing we can do is go ship roll and set it to artillery and see what it does for us. That's ideally what we'd like to do. Okay, we do have some missiles, basic missiles. So the idea here with the artillery computer is the ship stays at long range, firing its longest range weapons at the target. The ship will focus on enemy ships. So if we can keep its speed really high and keep its evasion high, then it'll try to stay at this 100 range and fire its missiles. And if it's faster, as fast or faster than the enemy ships, then it'll be hard for the enemy ships to close within range if their range is less than 100. Which, if we look at the other Corvette-style weapons, lasers are range 40, and mass drivers are range 50 for small.
What's the range of the rockets?
100.
Yeah, so I mean, unless they have rockets themselves, they wouldn't be able to hit them.
Yep. And it'd be unlikely that the AI would be running all rockets. Now, the drawback is the rockets can be taken down by point defense, which we don't even have researched yet. But I think we'd be firing enough rockets that it wouldn't matter. So we are going to go that route. I think it's
and you're going to make almost every ship like this?
Yes. Well, all of the Corvettes. As we get bigger ships, we'll be doing different things. But yeah, you can see that the Corvettes, if you select the combat computer, have 3 different options. Swarm, where they just get as close as possible and fire their weapons, doing as much damage as possible. And then Picket, where they go to medium range and try to intercept incoming enemies. Kind of creating a screen between... well, not necessarily a screen, but trying to kill enemies that try to get to your bigger ships that are further back with long-range weapons, which we don't have any of, so we don't need them in Picket. Swarm is how you used to do Corvettes, but yeah, now that, because the Corvettes didn't used to have access to the artillery computer, now that they have access to artillery, I think that's definitely the way to go. These afterburners, since they give us sublight speed, help with this whole setup. They also give us more evasion chance, which is still pretty low. That's fine. And then we have to decide what we're going to do with our defenses. We do have the second tier of shields, but not of armor.
If they're meant to stay out of range the whole time, are they really needing huge armor? Would more of them shooting faster, like make cheaper ships so more of them better?
Yeah, so you could just remove all of these to reduce stuff. It does increase upkeep for whatever it is you happen to have on there. Armor is a higher upkeep than shields are. So we could go potentially all shields if we have enough power, which I don't think we do. No. We're just a little short on power.
But could you just go without, like, only 2 shields?
Yeah, so just do something like that. We definitely could.
I mean, just 2 shields and no armor.
Yeah.
Like, just in the hopes that you're,
yeah, we could do that.
Is this worthwhile? Because it'd be cheaper to make them, and you're just hoping you overwhelm them with... And in the future, we might make more. Like, we might make different ones that are stronger in a different way, but for now...
Absolutely, yes. But yeah, that's why the fusion reactor was important right at the beginning, because that gives our baseline power generation. The starting reactor is only 75 power gen, whereas the fusion reactor is 100.
Yeah, because these are gonna... I'm just looking at the upkeeps, and like every ship is gonna cost energy, cost alloy, and so it's gonna add up.
Yes, it is.
So anything you can do to keep that down.
Yeah, unfortunately,
and does the build time get
else.
affected? When you remove the armor, did the build time change?
I don't know.
It looks like a very even number, so I kind of doubt it.
No, didn't think so.
And it doesn't update on my screen because I still have the original. I clicked it before you edited, and yeah, it hasn't changed. So,
but yeah, that should work. We're gonna leave it auto upgrade. That means for auto upgrade, it'll be like if we get a new tier of shields, it'll update the design for the new tier of shields. If we get a new tier of missiles, it'll update for the new missiles. And then we can just click the upgrade button on our fleets.
So when does this apply? Because I just closed and reopened. You didn't have to push save. All right.
Yep.
So we
Okay,
save.
it did not auto change. Let me. Oh, okay. I had to just click on the other ship and come back, and then it's fine. So all
Okay.
right.
And so now if we click on our fleet, we can do an upgrade, which is going to cost us 31.35 alloys to update it to the current design. And so we'll go ahead and do that. And I'm going to wait for that to be done before I start building ships. There has been a bug in the fleet designer previously. I don't think it's in now, but there's been a bug previously where if ships were upgrading and you added more ships of a new design type, it would end up producing too many ships and they wouldn't join the fleet properly. It was very odd. Alright. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that bug's not in anymore, but just in case, it doesn't hurt to just let them upgrade real quick. You can select the fleet and see them upgrading. Already 2/3 of the way done.
An anomaly has been found. A spaceborne life form.
It's Jenny.
Wriggling in the void.
Really easy one.
Oh yeah, we'll investigate that. Fleet's been upgraded, and we have a tech done.
All right. Naval capacity, defense. All right.
We're up to 80 now.
Fleet commander limit again.
So fleet command limit can be useful. If you look at our military fleet, you can see it's at 3 out of 40.
Oh, so you can't put all 80 together.
Yeah. So that would bring us up to 60 in a single fleet. So we'd get closer to having just a big solid fleet that we could fly around. But having 2 fleets at this point is no big deal.
And couldn't you just have both those fleets attack together?
Yeah, you can. The main issue is as you push your naval capacity higher and higher, your fleet command limit makes it so that you have to hire more admirals than your leader limit allows without penalty. And so it's like, well, do I want more fleets and to pay a whole bunch of extra unity, or do I want to just not build the extra fleets and forego that extra naval capacity?
I mean, I see clone VATs on top. That one might be hard to say no to.
It's really good. Clone VATs are amazing. I highly suggest researching it as soon as you see it.
It's expensive, but yeah,
it's only
we
76
need pop
months.
so bad,
Yeah.
and early game especially.
Yeah, it's baseline pop growth rather than percentage pop growth also, which is really good. Alright, so those ships are done building. When you're ready to add to a fleet, you can select it and then click this button here to take you to the fleet manager, and it'll take you to the fleet manager page for that specific fleet. You can, if you're not just adding to an existing ship type that's in there, which you can just do by clicking here, you can click add ship, and all your ship designs will show up over on the right panel. We only have one, so not much of a choice. And then you can, like the tooltip says, use shift click for multiples of 10, and that's not 10 from where you're at. It takes you to the next full 10. So this would take me from 3 to 10, and then control click for maximum, which is probably what we want to do. That's 3,700 minerals. Let's not do it that way. 1,700. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, perfect. 17 of them.
You just assume by the time we... Oh, okay. By the time we get there, we'll have gotten more alloy.
Yeah.
You can always do more later.
Yep.
Okay.
And that, you can see a preview of what the fleet strength is going to be like with all of that. So it should be around 768. It's not always 100% accurate, but it's close enough.
That's okay. I mean, it's
And
a
then-
good impression.
Reinforce all up here actually reinforces all of your fleets, not just the selected one. If you want to reinforce just the selected one, there's a button in the ship section there for a reinforced fleet. There we go. Bye-bye alloys. They're gone.
Oh wow, it commits them. But that's okay.
Research
Now we
complete.
kind of know where we stand.
Yep.
Oh, another research. That was quick. Election going on, anomaly. Sure.
Mining station output. Nice. Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff in here.
All right, I just got it open here.
I like all of these.
Fusion missile. Well, I mean, you just built all our things with missiles. Are these missiles further range or?
If you mouse over that S, it'll tell you what they do.
Accuracy, tracking, range 0 to 100, same range.
Yeah, it's more damage.
But if you're going down the missile path,
yeah, definitely useful.
Mineral purification.
But the nice thing is we can just upgrade once the missiles unlock, and it'll be a few alloys, and they'll upgrade the ships.
We're actually doing pretty good for minerals out of nowhere, really popping up. Hull points looks pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a part of me wants to just go down to the missiles. Just because, sure, we're going to have some ships that have the older missiles, but you can just change the design and then say upgrade, and it'll just upgrade.
Yeah, well, because I set the design to auto-update, it will automatically switch it.
Again?
So, in the Fleet Manager, Ship Designer, down in the lower right here, auto-upgrade. Not the auto-generate design in the lower left. The auto-upgrade on a particular ship.
So that'll upgrade the components, like the shields, the engine, or whatever.
Yeah, anything that has a tier. You can see all these things with a...
What if there's a power issue? Like, do some of these higher tier things...
it will not consume more power than is allowed. In that case, it'll downgrade until it has enough power. So, like, if we go to tier 3 shields, it wouldn't upgrade either of these to tier 3 shields.
Do the rockets use a lot of power? Like, will it upgrade these if we go for it?
They use 5. They use hardly anything.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, in the case of the rockets, we would probably have to drop one of these shields, maybe down to tier 1.
Or we just get a better power generator.
Yeah.
I mean, but it'll handle all of that, right? If we upgrade the power thing, it'll go, I can use the better rockets now, right? Like, it'll do stuff like that?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm going with the rockets.
Yeah,
now,
and then it'll automatically change it, and on our ship, the upgrade fleet button will highlight automatically, and we can just click it.
Okay, so it will not upgrade the fleet unless you click.
Yeah.
But it'll update the design.
Yeah, it'll update the design and tell you that you have fleets available that can be upgraded.
Okay, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Fleet order canceled. That maybe you did something.
Was unable to build a starbase. Oh, I took the alloys you needed to build the starbase. I'm sorry.
That's fine. But
I guess you could just move there.
As soon as you pushed, I thought it committed.
It reserves them, but if something else like actually uses them, then it'll cancel the reservation.
Okay. It's no big deal. I'll just move there. I mean, we're getting them fast enough that I'll be able to.
Yeah,
I'm surprised I don't have enough.
Welcome on in, Redbone Sage. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the posture check, the hydrate, and the stretch.
We're missing 5.
Okay, I'll unpause.
Construction completed. Hastily.
I'm changing my mind. I'm going to tier more first. Because, yeah.
Ooh, Bunker Bot. I like this one. Thank you again, Sage, for the self-care.
Oh boy, there's 3 options. This is Jenny, I think, so...
Wow. Yeah, I think so.
Unity gain 3,000?
Mm-hmm.
Bunker bot modifier added. 10 years of 10%. Okay. And... Oh, yeah. I mean, well, those are exotic resources of sorts.
Yep.
Wow, this is probably one of the nicest ones we've gotten.
Uh-huh. Bunker bot's amazing.
I mean, oddly enough, the Unity probably would be absolutely amazing for most, but like we actually generate quite a bit. So I don't know if that's as good as it normally would be. It's still a lot.
Yeah, still a decent amount.
But yeah. But again, this is Jenny.
I always choose research on this. Because that research bonus is huge. 10 years to 10% engineering research.
Yeah, and we make a lot of research, so this is really multiplying it up.
Yeah, so like right now, those missiles will take 32 months. And if I click on this, and we unpause...
Well, I mean, I hope it goes down to about 29 or 28. It doesn't update until the month.
There we go. Yeah, so it dropped 3 months off of it.
Okay.
Oh, 32, yeah. Right?
It was 32.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it dropped 2 months because it, yeah. Alright, we have a tradition. Bonus research equals bonus everything down the road. Exactly, Squid.
I mean, there's no choice here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
click the button.
Survey speed, and maybe this time your scientist will live.
Maybe. Our ruler has hit veteran level. Oh no, it's not our ruler; it's our minister of state. Still one of our council members.
Oh, Minister of State. So they're kind of...
Yeah, they're a council member. They're also the sector governor for our planets, though.
Empire, planet, sector governors. There's one that helps that. I don't know if we really need it, though.
Specialist pop resource output is Unity, alloys, consumer goods, science...
That's a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
I looked at them at the amenities, and I think we're good for amenities, and then I didn't really look that closely at the other one.
Yeah, amenities, I believe, is worker output. Actually, it might not even be worker output anymore. Yeah, because they're below worker tier now.
Yeah, industrialist actually seems really good.
Yeah, it's pretty good for your sector governors.
Okay. And it looks like
Noble in the extreme.
Election. Oh, the election is done. Yeah, they were much more ahead this time around.
Yeah, they were. They will keep ruling.
Let me look at the leaders. How old is anybody getting close to 52? Oh, he's got time. 80. Yeah. They're all gonna die around the same time because they're all probably close to the same age.
Oh, some of the events we've been getting have situation log entries that we need to make decisions with.
All right, situation log. Construct the Grand Archive. Nope. Wait, which one's actually?
The Migrating Forest and Nemet World.
Oh, how did we miss this?
We got the events, but we didn't come in here and make the choice once we selected our choice in the event to research it.
Okay, so down arrow.
Yeah, usually if an event tells you we should research this, it'll usually put something in the situation log.
Yeah, I assumed it was just starting it, but... it costs actual research and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, well, we can't do the other one. Oh, no, wait, we can. Did I see that? I thought my brain saw the button grayed out.
Or what?
The migrating forest, but...
it is, because we chose to study them, not burn them. It was grayed out by the event.
Oh, the other one's grayed out, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, now I get it. Yeah.
Okay, and then Nemeworld. That one doesn't take research, it's just time.
Yeah, that one I clicked.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Oops, I zoomed way out. How's this research? Oh, I didn't start.
Okay.
First contact.
First contact.
A system has been surveyed.
I don't think we have anybody available for this one.
No, this is an existing one. Oh, no, it is a new one.
No one available.
Yeah, unless we wanted to take someone off one of their other jobs. But yeah, we can leave it for now.
The only one we could is the spy in the colony or whatever.
Oh, I see you found friends.
Where is this, by the way?
Cornforos? Corniferous?
Oh, down there. Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
and up top.
Okay, yeah. Well, there's people everywhere.
Yeah.
But this one is actually southeast.
Oh, okay.
Robalius.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is.
So, the one up north and TV are the other two.
Okay, so that's another Empire science ship in the southeast. The one in the north, though, be aware that your scientist is sitting in a system that they own.
Oh, I didn't see the. Oh, wait. I thought the question mark appeared on the solar map.
I believe you have to finish surveying that area. No, actually, yeah, there should have been. Oh, no, it's because it showed up there because they had a planet that they claimed in CU. There's no planet that they've claimed in Corniferous.
But they do have a starbase.
Yeah, but they do have a starbase.
All right. Is this scene close to finishing? Because I don't really want it to be over here if that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a problem unless the species is hostile in their approach.
There's one left. It's one left, and then they're out of there. So
okay, yeah.
So yeah, would it be worth it removing the people from the observation post?
I mean, if we're not going to do anything with them anytime soon, then we might as well. But I mean, here's the other thing: is doing the spy operations does cost influence. So if we're still influence starved, then we're not going to want to do the spy operations right now.
All right. So how? Let's actually just remove them for now. We can always come back.
Yep. Yeah,
so
we have time.
This is going to be in. How do you actually remove them?
You just right-click on them to remove them. Or you can click on the thing that you want to do, and it'll show you all of your envoys that are busy, and you can just select one that you want to change what they're doing.
Okay. And then click on this. Wait, how do I get the menu up? The thing that popped up to assign somebody?
It is in situation log, and then it's going to be one of those. It's the Heth.
No, the Heth.
Yeah, if you click on each one, you'll see the top two are say they're being investigated, whereas the Heth says assign an envoy.
Okay, yeah. Wow, three going at the same time?
Yep.
All right.
Pretty nice.
This is pretty normal.
Yep. If you have enough envoys. You usually only start with 2 or 1.
Oh. So you basically...
We started with a bunch of extra and then gained extra.
Alright.
So if you look at your list of planets and you see in the outliner Pat's Pirate Haven.
Let me find my planets. Okay, yeah.
You see the up arrow that's on that list?
House.
Yeah. So that's showing that the capital complex can be upgraded. This is population dependent. Once you get enough population, you can go to the next tier of capital as long as you've researched it.
Oh, that helps a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's usually important to do these when they're available, because it just helps everything. Especially going from the reassembled ship shelter that you start a colony with to an actual capital building. So we're going to go ahead and spend the minerals on that. It's unfortunately going to create more jobs here, which is going to spread our workers out a little bit. How are we doing on the homeworld? Okay, so one of the things I've been noticing is people are leaving the homeworld instead of staying there and being unemployed to go work jobs other places. So that's good. That's our migration is working really well.
Homeworld is generating people like at a really good rate because it's kind of in the prime balance.
Yep, but there's no jobs there, so the people are being born, getting trained up, and then immediately leaving for somewhere with work.
This is somewhat on purpose. You're purposely not giving them jobs, so you want them to try to fill out the other colonies?
It's on purpose so that we can fill out the other colonies, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Because it's the only world that's growing fast right now. And see, so it's helped Pat's Pirate Haven. It's pushing closer and closer to... I think that planet capacity is still gigantic there. Not much we can do about that. Yeah.
So what's the effect on Trakati here when it comes to growth? Like, does it show the 6.53? Is that including like the immigration?
Yes, it should.
Oh wow. So.
Yeah, like so you can see the glow specialists there at the very top of the list are minus 70.
But we still have 76 because the other stuff's growing. Yeah.
Right. Some of that might be that they changed to a different type of specialist because one of them's plus 69, another one's plus 71. Yeah, that might just be them moving around a little bit.
Well, could it be the ethics? Well, no, those are xenophile are leaving. Because you would think.
Yeah, like when they're switching from one category to another, a lot of times it is just ethic shifts or them changing jobs within a strata. Because, like, yeah, the ones that lost pops were xenophiles, and I'm guessing...
Pacifists. Both of them are pacifists.
Yeah.
So...
That makes sense.
Okay.
OMG, you called the Cthulhuids, the space meteors that eat things? Yeah, Cthulhuids are crazy. Alright, but yeah, so on the capital, we're just kind of letting that go. So yeah, we're sitting at 4.2k pops and 8,300 planet capacity. It's just right.
Pitiful Jenny is waiting for a reassignment.
Okay, thank you.
I think you're just going to finish that last one.
Finish that last one. Then I think I'll hit that difficult anomaly on the way out of this area.
Difficult anomaly. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's one that's going to take a while.
I guess it might not happen.
Peace and prosperity.
A system has been surveyed.
Wow.
So these are the guys that the pre-FTL guys that we've been observing.
So, yeah, I'm not going to alleviate them of it.
Yep. So insight technologies are a special thing. What'll happen is we'll get a situation progress for observation insights, which we already have partway complete. This gave us more progress on that situation. When it hits the end, we'll get a special technology available, usually a social one. And those technologies give you all kinds of neat stuff that you, in general, can't get anywhere else. Like they can give you more envoys, they can give you just all kinds of stuff. That's why I usually focus, keep my approach on collect insights rather than anything else. I don't know why you're moving your scientists out of there.
I'm moving, actually, I chose to get those two that were kind of offset for a long time.
Makes sense.
They're kind of the closest anyways.
Yep.
And then I kind of want to go to... I don't know if there's any point in going to DB. Oh, event chain, Nemo roll.
More Nema stuff. That was awesome? Yeah.
Breed more Nemas. Wow. Okay, that's a possibility.
Hey,
This
if
situation
it's living
has been
space, it's living
cataloged.
space. And
Situation
so
log.
it should have added a situation log entry. So you
So
see
does
how
this
it says
prevent our
finishes in...
research from continuing? Like, is it delay our normal science?
It does delay our current science. So if you look at our technology screen, currently we're using our society research to research the study migrating forests. So it puts clone vats on hold during that time.
Yeah. I mean, I could wait for clone vats to finish.
Yeah,
then.
I think it's going to be important to let clone vats finish after the migrating forest thing is done before we delay it another 24 months. 'Cause actually, oh man, that's another 36 months.
Yeah, and I guess never considered that
Yeah.
before clicking it.
So these don't have timeouts on them, so we can just leave them there for now. And like you could cancel that research
Does
and
it
let clone
keep
vats
the-
finish.
Does it keep the progress?
As far as I remember, yes, it keeps the progress that we've earned already.
So I can just cancel this and that's
Yeah.
it, right?
Yep.
It's no big deal.
Oh, it lost the progress. Well, how about that?
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
But
that's
it was
okay.
only 6 months,
7 months.
so that's fine.
Yeah, let's go.
Better that we found out now.
The clone vats are just too
Yeah,
nice. I
they're
mean, you're going to build them
really
in our
nice.
capital immediately.
Oh yeah,
'cause that's
absolutely.
providing
That's
stuff
why
for
I'm kind of
everybody else.
holding on to some minerals so I can build quite a few of them.
An anomaly has been found.
Found an anomaly. Sure. Investigate.
Oh, I never built the starbase. That's right. It got canceled. How's our friends?
Construction completed.
Equivalent. Our
Hastily.
military is now equivalent.
Excellent.
Well, they're okay. Never mind. We,
Oh, no.
Our general stuff is equivalent. They're
Yeah, yeah.
superior, but equivalent. So.
Did we
construction.
finish building all our ships? We haven't even finished building all our ships yet. And we're already at the point where I could build more. An ancient life pod.
Construction completed.
You captured one of those
Hastily.
space meteors? Nice.
Okay, society research. I mean, that's actually kind of nice.
This is the High Ambassador.
Oh, let's see. Who's this? Oh, this is Edict Fun. We're still not using Edict, so maybe we're getting closer to using them.
Yeah, well,
Mineral.
we were kind of at the point where if we bought another edict, we'd go over our edict fund.
You know what? We're actually... Yeah, you know what? I'm almost wanting the Edict at this point
Yeah.
because we don't need the minerals that bad, and it's just for jobs anyways, and that's not...
Yeah, edict
not the
fund is
majority of
strong. It's a really good thing.
But
As
now that
long
we
as
have
you're
that,
getting new edicts all the time.
Did you go straight into it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a couple new ones. I don't remember these
Yep.
ones.
So, you see down at the bottom the education campaign and the recycling campaign.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that they are energy to upkeep.
Agent number one rated with 101
Agent number
viewers.
1, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Let's do this. All right. Oh, Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader's so good. I just played some Wrath of the Righteous yesterday. How goes the spacing? It's going well. I'm teaching my friend Furen how to play the game. So we're going nice and slow and letting him learn all these things. We're co-oping an empire. So we're both playing the same one. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang, a variety streamer, play simulation strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, those sorts of games. Playing some Stellaris today. Learning stream, excellent. Yeah, it's kind of nice.
I need a lot of help. The game's a little complex.
Fine. It's fine.
But yes, the electricity here. Yeah, these ones are special.
Yeah, so these ones don't take Unity, so they do not take Edict Fund. They will just consume electricity from your general pool. So only Unity comes out of the Edict Fund.
What's it actually do?
You just mouse over each one and you can see.
Oh, leader experience gain. Oh, okay.
So what were you playing in Rogue Trader, Agent Number 1? Man, there's so many fun options in that game. I don't own it myself, but I've watched a lot of people play. Doing lots of heresy? Uh-oh. Do we need an Exterminatus? Just started a new Rogue Trader run? Ooh, nice. What are you doing, Trisha? But yeah, so these are good if you have the energy, but we don't really have the energy right now.
We are very low.
Yeah, I think...
I mean, the resettlement stuff.
Yeah, the resettlement chance is actually something we very much need, so we should turn that on.
It has been happening. It's not happening fast enough, or?
Yeah, it's not happening fast enough.
Oh, okay.
No idea. Took the pre-made soldier girl. Still in Act 1. Oh, nice. Good luck.
Oh, does it not show? I clicked. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it's good. So yeah, we're all set there. And we know now, like, we probably want to... We have a little bit of Edict Fund available. We probably want to start looking towards another Edict that we can unlock in some way. You got stuck in Wrath for a week? Yeah, I can understand that.
I mean, we got the black hole starbase constructed. You never
nice.
know.
Yeah, we might be able to make it.
So I already got the next one going.
At the very least, maybe getting that archaeological site under our control would be nice.
Yeah, it's pretty unlikely they're gonna go there.
Yeah. Hard to do 2 Owlcat games at the same time. They're so consuming. That is true. Though I did, last night, I wasn't able to sleep very much, so at one point I got up and started a off-stream run of Wrath. Okay, we're probably going to want to put a starbase in Tiramore, since we know there's another...
There is.
Okay.
Did it just finish? I don't know. Who's science ship? That's you. Oh, Jenny's done. Good job, Jenny.
Thank you.
Are you going to what, TV?
I'm going to research the anomaly.
Oh, that's right. Alright, just progressing.
How does it compare to release? Almost as into it as BG3 at the moment. Yeah. Story's getting pretty juicy. Way more stable. New DLCs integrate really well as well. That's what I was being told, was that the new DLCs came in really good. There's research for us.
No, it's not our biobats.
It's energy, though. We need it. Okay, so the energy thing that's up there now, that lets us get a building in the specialization buildings that will help us generate more energy. And it gives us a new edict. Which we were just talking about.
Yeah, that looks like a
and I love it
edict.
because it is, you pay energy credits to generate more energy.
As long as you have the edict fund to do it.
Yeah. Or the Unity if you go over your edict fund.
So yeah, and the third one's also another energy one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's along that same line. But yeah,
Hey,
that one up,
resource.
the global energy management requires you to have the second tier of quantum energy, or
there's
of the quantum
volatile
energy
modes.
states thing. Ooh, that's hard to pass up. Although,
We have one,
so the
two.
question is, do we have a building unlocked that uses them, or do we have another use for them right now? And if not, is there a reason we want to start stockpiling them right now? Or is there something else more important in this list that we should be going for?
Energy is so useful right now.
True.
Now,
do
what
you
kind
think?
of difference is there between that edict for energy and just quantum energy states? Like,
Well, this is a 50% increase for technician output. So,
oh,
yeah.
that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go with global energy management. It gives us the capacity to mess around with things.
Yeah, it lets us build some buildings that increase energy production as well.
Oh, we're about to hit fusion missiles.
Ooh, very nice. What are we? Oh man, we're only at 374 alloys. Where are all our alloys going?
Did your fleet get finished?
It is
16
one
of
ship
17.
away.
Okay. Well, I mean, those are timing nicely together.
Yep. And that upgrade to the missiles might push us over 1K power after the last ship builds. We'll see.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Oh, well,
Nice. Go, go, go.
I can't. Three unity or whatever. Not
Oh,
unity,
influence.
influence.
Construction completed.
I have to
Hastily.
wait for the month. Oh, and the other construction ship
Research
too.
complete.
There we go. Other construction ship. Where are you? Oh, you're up here. Okay.
Oh boy. A lot of good options in here.
Oh, I didn't even see the signs.
Yep.
Like, what's
science.
Lang talking about? All right. Materials workshop. I mean, sure. Hey, exotic gases. Same problems. Like, do we have buildings? Because we do have two
Mm-hmm.
in megabits. More minerals. Although honestly, we actually feel okay for minerals.
Yeah, we're doing okay right now.
Coil gun. I mean, nice, but we're not using those right now. I mean, I like exotic gases, but again, I don't know if there's any buildings we have for them. I thought we did,
Not right
but-
now. We've seen some, but we did not research them.
Materials workshop. Oh, actually, we need. Oh no, that's upkeep. We need consumer goods. This is going to use them. Oh no, that's actually. It's nice, but we can't really do it right now.
Oh, for the materials workshop? Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have the consumer goods, and I
Yep.
know we could change that, but
What do you think?
I'm kind of thinking exotic goods or exotic gas.
Yep, that's what I'd go for.
Start building because I do remember actually. I remember seeing something going. That would be nice, but we don't have it yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so now, at least this time, we will have it. How's this science ship going here? Oh yeah, you got a long. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be going for a
Did
while.
those designs not? Oh yeah, the design did an auto upgrade because we don't have the energy. Next contact.
It didn't go well.
Just have to keep trying. Okay, so these guys are isolationist. It makes it harder to research them, to contact them, because they're trying
Which one
to
of these?
stay away from us. But it
okay.
means we won't lose ships flying through their area.
Okay, there's the TV one. Okay, well
Yeah.
that's fine. Like,
Yeah.
because that's a big chunk of area that is very close to our home base and is completely
Mhm.
ignored.
Yep.
And
Yeah, we don't even have
thank-
a station up there.
No, I've been wanting to put one in TV for a long time, and we've never actually. I think that's where I'm gonna head with the research ship, but.
Yeah. They've already built up in TV.
Oh, okay, so
they have
yeah,
a
we
base
can't
there.
then. That's okay. Then.
But like, we don't have defenses in Thrish, so they could just walk right in.
But they're not likely to.
Yeah, with them not being hostile, there's a chance they won't. Isolationist still means that they could be one of the aggressive types, but we'll see. We've built up a fleet, so, well, at least part of a fleet, so we should be a lot better than we were.
Oh, I went to the species tab and just clicked all species, and I can see total pops of the Diatrath and us.
Yep.
And the Provolgovor? What are
Mhm.
they? And Jana. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. That's them. Yeah, that's the growing species that
Yeah.
I don't want to forget about. But we got a lot of people to meet right now.
Yeah. So you can either look
Did
at
you-
my screen or go into the ship
Oh,
designer yourself.
Remove the shield. Okay.
Yeah, so I added those missiles, and with the shield on here, that put us at minus 6 total energy. So I removed the shield, but that puts us at plus 14. We might be able to put a tier 1 shield on there, but you don't see the tier 1 shield in the list. You can uncheck hide obsolete components and see... Nope, small deflectors are 15, so that's one too much. So
That's okay.
the other way we could do it is
So
we
one tier
could
one
put a
missile?
reactor booster on there. That would bring us up to a whole bunch more energy. We could do that and that. But we lost speed. And speed is kind of critical for staying away from enemy ships when doing this. So we probably don't want to do that.
That goes against everything you were doing.
Yeah. So we could do this. That actually lowers our maintenance costs a little bit.
So when you go to upgrade them, is it going to still cost a bunch to change everything?
No, it doesn't cost a whole lot. So let me go ahead and save this so you can see.
Oh, and I saw an arrow appear by the fleet.
Yep. And if you mouse over it, you can see 92.5 alloys to upgrade the whole fleet of 17 ships. So not too bad.
Oh, that button. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can do it whenever. Are you going to do it right away?
Yeah, we'll do it right away. And we'll
I didn't
see
see
what that
what's-
increases our strength up to. It's 901 right now. Hopefully it puts us over 1,000.
I haven't looked at our contacts for a while. Their fleet power is still superior to ours.
Yeah. I figure they
But-
have at least 20 Corvettes, if not more.
I mean, technically, oh, they took out Light's End.
Construction completed.
Oh no!
Hastily.
Jerks.
An anomaly has been
I
found.
can't actually move to the next one because we don't have enough
Yeah.
influence. Oh, that's me. Oh, let's leave that for now.
It's a strong one.
Do you have
What do they
bonuses?
do?
You have bonuses, I think, right? On your character?
I think I have anomaly research speed. Yes, I have anomaly research speed bonuses.
Oh, there you go.
All right. Continuing on with the Toxic God. The Tale of Night's Sweet and Insufficient Departure. Worry not, for I shall soon return, and if fate favors me, I shall bear with me fresh news of the deity. Tales tell of the Night Sweet Grouch, who left the keep many years ago on a secretive mission, never to return. Such was her prowess that many refused to believe she had perished, even though her return was long overdue. Among them was her partner, Knight Insufficient Diamond. Long did he search for clues as to Sweet Grouch's destination. Finally, he discovered a dusty parchment in a hidden compartment of their quarters. Though the parchment was faded and crumpled, 2 words had been circled numerous times. Milovanus Cluster. The Knight Commander swiftly approved a quest to pursue this lead. May fortune favor thee, Insufficient. Okay, and we have a first contact. You actually have a choice.
Oh. Okay. Contact them in song.
How do you want to speak?
I mean, it gives us influence, but it makes them not like us.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, I gotta be. It's all about everybody liking us.
Task manager's your superpower. All right. We will sing to them.
I'm sure it'll work fine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So how's our, are they 0 now? Yeah, like it is stabilized. Our friendliness with the others. Oh, the other one.
Our ships have been made less awful.
Oh, there you go. That actually gave us more influence and everything.
Very nice.
Really worthwhile.
Aliens have learned to speak our language.
There we go.
Is that the one that we just bombed? Or is it the other one? Because we had 2 going at very in sync.
Right.
Oh.
I'm not sure which one this is.
I think this is a different one because the other one was started with L.
Okay.
Okay. What are they? They're pacifists.
Yep.
And spiritual. What's the opposite?
Fanatic
Materialistic, right?
spiritualists. It's materialistic.
I
Yeah.
think. Yeah, so perfect. So they have no conflict with us at all.
Yeah.
Um,
Unfortunately, if we started a federation with them, fanatic ideals tend to take priority over non-fanatic ones. Like, our setup could lean spiritualist and would be just fine. Like, I think the Knight's origin is supposed to be a little spiritualist. We just didn't go that route.
I mean, the top one doesn't force us into a federation or anything, right? It's just
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, so just friendly little hello.
Yep.
All right. Well, that was. Do we have available envoys now? We do. Well, I'm gonna put them right back in Jana.
Okay, and our ship's strength is 915.
We kept some of our espionage. It was going down, but we
Yeah,
did
it
keep
ticks down instead of just disappearing.
Who did I put in there? I think I put aimless. Go back. You did a good job. So they're all friendly with us.
Very nice.
Well, I mean, yeah, that is very, very friendly with us. 150.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I clicked them and made the clicky alien sounds. So that's the northern one. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, once we unpause, we'll be able to see their borders. Ready?
Oh yeah. Let's see all of this.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh,
So they
are
really
pretty
like us. And the other one. Oh, we're not done the other one, are we? I thought
Nope,
we were
not done with them yet. So, if we look at Vatna, we can establish an embassy.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh, we can do a lot of stuff with them. Yeah.
Hmm?
I mean, embassy is almost a no-brainer for us.
Yeah,
given
absolutely.
what we're doing.
Okay, and then we gotta wait for that to be accepted.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Oh, they asked for us to
System has
establish
been
one.
surveyed.
Okay.
Nice.
Fleet upgraded. System surveyed. Oh, was that me?
Yep.
That is me, I think. gonna finally do the black hole. All right, back to. We go back to the Vatna.
Yep. So they'd be willing to form a non-aggression pact with us. If you click on that, so you can see the details.
I mean, it increases trust, and we have a very high trust max.
Mm-hmm.
It does cost us the influence.
Yes. Most agreements that you form with other empires will cost you some amount of influence every month. So that
Which
kind of is the give and take, is you can kind of cozy up to other empires, but you're now expanding slower.
I mean, I don't think they would be attacking us anytime soon, and they're very cut off from us, like in the sense of, well, I guess, I just noticed our northwest thing. I mean, Trish is basically the encounter point there, or the choke point for both of those empires, and almost the other one
Yeah,
too. Like,
we almost need to build a second base right there.
But yeah, like I don't know if there's a big point in expanding to G. We could.
Oh, not you, Trisha. Thrish, right here.
Oh, yeah.
This
We could
system.
rename it.
Don't make me come at you.
And it's not us. It's all the alien species that are coming at you.
Yeah, we
didn't change it.
It's like
That's
a
what the game
linchpin.
gave us. Yeah.
Okay, carry on. Thank you.
Oh.
We appreciate it.
So yeah, like I don't really want to lose even that much influence, especially when I'm constantly needing it. Especially when I don't think they're remotely. I don't think they would be attacking us anytime soon.
Here's the reason to consider it, though. If we go back into their screen, and if you scroll down past the things that we can do, and you go to, say, Defensive Pact, and you mouse over it.
Positive relations or 20 trust, so we can't. Even though it has a green check mark, we can't do it.
We can't do it because we don't have enough trust.
And do we have anything building trust, or no?
We are earning 0.1 per month because of the embassy. So if we formed a non-aggression pact, we would earn 0.52 per month.
With the defensive pact, with the defensive pact also cost unity.
Yes, but it supersedes the non-aggression pact. I don't remember how much the defensive pact costs, though. I don't remember if it's the same amount as non-aggression or if it's slightly more.
Oh, they have Casus Belli on us? So that
yes,
means they could
we both have an
attack?
ideology, Casus Belli, because we're both pacifists that don't have identical ethics.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, they're a megacorp. Interesting.
Like, I mean, I guess you're more familiar, but you think they would attack us potentially?
No, I don't think that they would attack us, but if we can form a defensive pact, it means that if someone attacks us, they would join in automatically.
Yeah, that's having a really good ally early is worth more than expanding our territory a tiny bit.
Right. The other thing is we no longer can expand in every direction. We only have one direction we can expand in anymore.
Yeah.
Possibly none, depending on who the Heth aliens are.
Yeah.
Because that one little chain is a dead end, so that's the only place we can move out of here from.
Well, no, everything's covered now. Like, there's TV has somebody, and Robolis has something. Well, I guess you're not sure if it's,
we don't know what's in there. Like,
fair,
we don't know if we can reach another choke point there or what.
All right, then I think, let's just start that. Since we're not
and the other thing is we're starting to earn power projection as we boost the fleet. So as we build more and more ships, we're earning more influence.
Okay. Yeah, and 0.25 is not that much.
Yeah, usually in the early game, if you're still expanding, you're going to want to try to get And if you're trying to expand peacefully, you'll want to try to get non-aggression pacts with everyone that you can, just so that you don't need to worry about the warfare and you can just keep doing your peaceful expansion. If you're going to go aggressive, then you usually want to pick up at least one defensive pact ally. That way, if you end up a little weakened because of one of your wars, somebody else doesn't just jump on you with no other defenses.
We could form a non-aggressive pact with our toxic, belligerent.
Yeah, but we want to attack them.
I know.
Wow. Green check just means they're likely to agree to it. Yeah, exactly.
Who's the belligerent one?
Us.
They've been surprisingly kind and, well, minus the autopsying our scientists.
Minus, dissecting one of our scientists. But yeah, we still need to build up our fleet for that. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised considering they're... Oh, you know what? I know why they're being friendly. They have a stronger fleet. As long as they have a stronger fleet by a significant amount, then militarist xenophobes are actually okay with that. They're like, yeah, as long as you're not as strong or stronger than us, we're going to ignore you.
We're changing that.
Yeah, we're changing that, so their opinion of us is going to change pretty rapidly too. So we need to change their outlook on life.
Yep.
They do have some transport fleets built up, which we'll need to make before we...
Oh yeah, they accepted it.
Right.
There you go. There it is.
The Tale of Knights Sweet and Insufficient. The Search. It was no easy feat for Knight Insufficient Diamond to locate the Milvanus cluster. Certainly, it was not on any map known to the moral democracy. The chronicles tell of how he traveled far and wide, until at last he came across a people who recognized the name. Travel for 70 days rimward of Runa, and there shalt thou find the Milvanus cluster, they spake. Little is known about that place, for no traveler has been there in living memory. It is said that the cluster is barren and bereft of life. If thou goest there, then good fortune be upon thee, for we do not know what thou shalt find. And so Insufficient Diamonds set off, post-haste, to Milvanus.
I'm building another space outpost on our western front there.
Okay.
I think I didn't because we didn't have any influence, and then I'm like, well,
The
we have a
system
lot
has
now.
been surveyed.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh. You got an anomaly and a finished survey. Alright. The Tale of Knights Sweet and Insufficient, Milvanus. When Insufficient Diamond arrived in the Milvanus cluster, he found that it was indeed empty, and for the first time he felt despair. This had been the most promising lead, but now it seemed as if all had been for naught. Then, as if emerging from a dream, sensors revealed a planet shrouded in darkness, its orbit entwined in the space betwixt the stars. Bestowing upon it the name Shadowed Princess, he laid a course for it. The answers await. We have a level up.
And we're currently on like the tier 2 to tier 3.
Yeah.
This is all of that.
Yeah, it seems like we get a event chain every time we're changing from one tier to the next.
It felt like we got through 2 really fast.
Yeah, it felt like it.
Because we got through 1 and 2 today.
Yep.
I guess day 1 we were a little slower.
Yeah. Oh, I guess when we started today, we were like 11 years in. So, and now we're 23 years in.
Yeah.
So this is the, the Minister of Defense. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know what you were.
He's also a commander, though. So he has military fleet effects, or he has empire effects as a counselor. I don't think we need the ship build speed. I think we're okay on that.
I mean, ship fire rate, the first one seems to have a lot of nice stuff.
Yeah, the General Admiral one is really good. I'm meaning the Counselor one, the Strategist.
Yeah. I mean, we're not just constantly building ships. We don't have enough resources to do that.
Yeah.
And the stability from soldiers, damage from star bases. Yeah, Admiral just seems really good.
Agreed.
All right.
You reassign your ship. You did. Okay, how are our planets looking? We're actually starting to build up some civilians on our capital. Does that mean other planets have all built up their jobs? At is all built up on jobs. So is Furen. Excellent. Okay, we are caught up on jobs. That means we can build something else. We got a couple thousand minerals. What do we want to do?
We're still low on energy.
Yeah.
But I don't know if any of these are worth making into energy planets. I know the one has science specialty. I forget what science. I think Pat's Pirate Haven has that science thing.
Yeah, Pat's does, and Wegavis also got society research bonus. And I believe the migrating forest, depending on the route you take, eventually gives society research as well.
Nothing but society, but that's okay because that's we're all about the society here.
But building just a little bit of energy, like building a single energy district on each of these would actually be fine. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to build one energy district on both Furen and on Wegavis.
What's with these random planet names being very close to names that you know?
No idea. Our brains seeking patterns.
You're saying the planet name and it sounds like my name.
I know.
Like
I'm also ignoring half of the name. It's actually Furen Malba.
Usually, we almost always just say the first. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, another one. There you go.
Tale of Night, Sweet and Insufficient, The Finding. Arriving at Shadowed Princess, Insufficient Diamond found clear signs of the toxic god. Substances alike to those left on Tricady after the entity's passing were here present in great quantities. Even better, a light spaceship was discovered, almost intact, save for significant corrosion that had compromised its hull. However, elation quickly turned to sorrow. An Insufficient Diamond wept as he located a corroded glow skeleton near the craft, all that remained of Sweet Grouch. The long sojourn in the darkness of space had caused the god's poison to react unexpectedly, concentrating to such a degree that it could only be handled with extreme caution. It was clear to Insufficient Diamond that the toxic god frequented the Milvanus cluster several centuries before it visited Tricady. With no further clues as to the god's current location, Insufficient Diamond returned home. Samples of the deity's toxins retrieved by Insufficient Diamond greatly advanced the Order's knowledge of the entity's properties. For this, he was feted, and ever since, songs have been sung about his travels. So we can say Sweet will be remembered forever. That'll let our knights produce extra unity, or more material for the knights to study, and that lets us produce even more science. Or we can use this to improve our weaponry, remove pools most venomous from Tricady, add toxins most deadly to Tricady, Empire modifier ship weapons damage plus 10%, and the Order's Keep will now grant us 200 extra night jobs.
That's permanent?
Yes.
Oh, like science is always nice, but there comes a point where the science starts running out, and
well, then you get repeatables, and those are still really good too.
Okay.
However, looking in here, these night jobs. I have to move this around. So we have about 700. Yeah, we have 700 nights working, and that's producing about 40 of each type of science. So 200 more nights is actually a decent amount of science.
28%. That's 28% extra. Like, that's a big increase.
And that's better than a baseline of +2.
Yeah.
Is it better than a baseline of +2? The Lord Commander would produce more as well.
They also will use more base resources to make that science, because they do consume.
Yeah.
You'd have to remember that.
Yeah. Though they do generate Unity as well. Though they wouldn't be generating more through this.
I don't know. Given the theming of the knights and everything, a part of me thinks just getting more of them kind of fits the theme better.
Yeah. I'm looking at Pool's Most Venomous. So all that does is give us -1 district. So the question is, does Toxin's Most Deadly come with a penalty or only with a bonus?
There's no way to check?
No. It doesn't say anything about a penalty, so most likely it's not, but occasionally they will leave that information out. But I think I agree with you. I think just a general Empire modifier of 10% ship weapon damage is really good, especially as we start getting bigger and bigger weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, and extra jobs. And yeah, no penalty. Oh, we actually got a district back too, because this doesn't even have a district penalty on it, which does adjust our planet capacity up to 8,700, but it's still pretty close to the mid-range.
It's almost exactly mid. 4.3 and 8.7 are effectively 50%. Like, it's rounding error.
Yeah. We do have 100 civilians here that'll probably pack up and go for the extra jobs, but it's still close enough. All right. That's going to work out well.
Did those energy sectors ever get built?
They're building right now.
And our fleet went from 1.1 to 1.2 power.
Nice. Yeah, that's going to be great. Yeah, I built us up to 20 ships. To half of them.
Your anomaly, probably?
I think so.
Oh, this is me.
No, that's you.
This is the wormhole one.
Ooh, breathing rift. Nice. This is a neat one.
Observation probe. Okay.
I'm out of water.
We are almost done. So.
Yeah.
I mean, the observation post seems to be the nicest thing.
Yes, agreed. Like almost always, if it's a choice to observe more or to learn more, I almost
This
always take
situation
it.
has been cataloged.
Now, we never got the biovats, did we?
The
14
what?
Months. The bio.
Yeah, not yet.
20 months. 26 months. Yeah, we're not going to see that today.
Because it was like a 76-month research.
Hopefully, one of us will remember that we have those situation log researchers. And now there's
Construction
3 of them,
completed.
probably.
Yeah, I should remember. Hey, you got that one on the other side of Light's End.
Oh, well, let's go to the end.
Ooh, this is the last one in that set, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah. Research subsidy. Hey, an edict. Oh, that's right. We were talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
And does it give us a full bonus?
Yes, we get an Ascension perk now.
Where do you have to go for that? You just click on the perk?
One of the hexes in the lower right.
Yeah, these are all really good, I think, aren't they?
In general, yep.
I'm just gonna. Oh, there's encryption, +2, but. Ooh, Interstellar Dominion is kind of nice for all of that stuff.
Yep. One of the things that doesn't matter for us in there is the claim influence cost. We can't make claims, so we lose a little bit of the bonus there. Well, we can make claims against empires with like a total war casus belli. Like
Technology
Gestalts.
Ascendancy, I remember that. Probably a good one.
Yeah.
I don't think I care too much about the blocker cost right now.
Make already. Oh, Transcendent Learning, yeah.
Official capacity +2.
Yeah, so we could have 2 more officials, which are usually your planetary governors. So as you get really big, that can be handy to have more governors for your sectors.
Edict Fund +100, gee.
Mm-hmm.
And that'd be permanent for everything.
Yep.
So right now we're relying on one of our leaders to give us extra edict.
Yep.
So that could be nice. Shared Destiny.
Shared Destiny is one if
Envoys.
you want to have subjects.
Ooh.
It's really handy. So the subjects exempt from divided patronage. The way it works is your subjects have a loyalty score instead of a trust score. And actually, no, it's in addition to a trust score. They have a loyalty score. For every subject you have beyond the first, you get a divided patronage penalty of 1 point per subject over the first to all of your subjects' monthly loyalty. And so you have to do, the more subjects you get, the more you have to give them to make sure they stay loyal. This makes it so you reduce that penalty by a point, essentially.
Given how we're playing, how are we, like, we're going to have subjects, like, alliances, like, ultimately, how are we expanding, like, given
so
what we're doing?
With our setup, there's 2 ways that we're expanding. One is through a federation. We'd form a federation and invite like-minded empires to join.
Do those count as subjects?
They do not count as subjects.
Okay.
The other way would be through peacefully subjugating other empires, diplomatically subjugating them. Usually how that works is you are much more advanced and much more powerful than them, and once they trust you enough, then you can just say, hey, become my subject, and they do. That's probably going to be a good way that will be... so when we do wars where we flip somebody's ethics, a lot of times we'll leave them in a state where they're so weak that we'll be a lot stronger than them, and we have a huge opinion bonus with them now because we are their liberators, because we just installed a government.
So then they would become our subject in that case. Do we eventually absorb them effectively?
You can either absorb them or keep them forever. It depends on how many subjects you want to have and how happy you can keep them.
Yeah, so I mean, given our play, the Shared Destiny does seem kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
And the extra envoys would be nice because we could send them out to our new friends and improve relations and all that. So, yeah, I think.
Now, that being said, we don't have any subjects right now, so this, other than the 2 envoys, does nothing for us right now. But the envoys are nice.
I mean, it's going to be a while before we get another chance at this.
Yeah, it will
and
be.
Who knows, when are we going to start, making friends on the west here?
Yeah. Oh, and our 3rd Ascension perk will be our Bio Ascension, so that's already kind of tied up.
Yeah, so I'm going to go Shared Destiny.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to use these envoys before, because we're... Wait, oh, they haven't showed up yet.
Oh, yeah. Share is care. Yeah, exactly. There you go. 4 out of 7 envoys.
So I'm gonna go and improve relations. Use as an envoy. Yeah. So,
yes.
Ignoble through and through. Sure. Do your thing. I'm gonna keep 1 just available to. Oh, we can see more into their territory.
Yeah, they expanded just now.
Oh.
Oh, there were some pre-FTLs in that system in Fontral. Okay, so we've got some people working those technician jobs now. Yeah, so we just got about 80 more technicians working. So our power has gone even. That'll be good. I'm thinking about putting a specialization on Pat's Pirate Haven.
Thanks.
I'm thinking about making it a mixed industry, so it produces some alloys and some consumer goods. The world gets a bonus from science, but right now I think we need that more. Although, no, we don't need it there, though. Yeah, we can do it on...
We have what, just Wegovus?
Well, I guess technically all of them are going to be society worlds eventually, because I'm almost certain the migrating forest becomes society research bonus. Can I specialize this into... I can put another orders hall here, okay. Man, we have so much capacity for science. I'd really like to find just a resource planet.
You're almost done the big anomaly there, 93%.
Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah, we'll make sure we get through that.
Because I was wondering what was happening with Jenny. And I'm also building a space station there, so I think we'll actually get it.
Okay, excellent. Let's see what happens. We can kind of delay what we're doing with the planets for now. And we're not in dangerous territory in consumer goods, so I'm not too worried about it.
Finally, investigating TV. There you go.
There we go. Grinding lattice.
This is you.
Okay, yeah. So we add 6 minerals to that system.
Hopefully the starbase is already being made, so.
Mm-hmm.
Is it obvious if they are currently building a starbase?
Yeah, they would have a construction ship in there. We'd be able to see the yellow construction ship icon over the star.
So, kind of like in TV, although that's is that a construction ship? It just says alien vessel.
Can you usually tell by what it's doing? I'm actually not sure what that is.
They're just sitting there.
Yeah, no idea.
Maybe they're military. I don't know. But either way, we're good.
I'm not familiar enough with the organic ships yet. I think that's a base. Yeah, the last one I looked at was a base.
Yeah, look at all the minerals we're going to get down southwest is pretty great. That's 8, 6, and 12, plus you're about to get more, or did it already unlock?
It already added the 6.
Yeah, so, but either way, 8, 6, and 12, that's 26 minerals in that southwest area, and it looks like we should get it, like, yeah, because we're building the starbase.
Yeah. Hey, Katie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Is Lang mean again today, or is he bearable? Hi, Lang. Wow.
Very friendly.
When am I ever mean to you, Tricady? I'm hurt. I'm very hurt. Always impossible. Wow. That's it. I'm ending stream. Because it's actually time. Furen has to hold him down? Is that a serious question? It is. Always.
Yeah, I guess we just want to find a good stopping spot, but...
Yeah, so let me know when is good for you to stop.
Yeah. I kind of want the starbase to be finished, but...
Yeah,
oh, wait,
sounds
the
good.
Science ship is not doing anything. Jenny, give Jenny something to do.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm already working
I'm
in
actually
TV.
just going to tell it to automate and explore and investigate.
Really? Is it just going to go
research.
to...
So it's going up to Haneri.
Oh, it's going to do that anomaly that's...
Yep, which is good because they're good at that. It's probably going to grab all these anomalies first that are
It's
really
going
hard.
right through the toxoid area. Wow, you already lost a scientist at.
Now that we know who they are, we won't lose a scientist to them.
Are you sure?
Lang is being mean now? How am I being mean now? It's the real reason Furen is here, to keep Lang under control. Glad Furen is here, you guess? You feel hurt? Wow.
Oops. Oh, no. I just screwed up Jenny because I had her selected. Just ship
Okay, no
automation.
worries. I'll get it. If you click the automation and then you set it to explore systems, survey, do anomalies, and do special projects.
I basically just clicked yes right away, so you might want to fix that.
Yeah. There we go. And yeah, back to what they were doing. And there's nothing over here to research. Yeah, there's not.
All right, I think I'm pretty good. My construction ships are both basically using the resources in the southwest here.
Okay.
We might as well look at this. A new contact.
Yep.
Oh, well, we might as well go through all of this, because...
Ooh.
What are they?
Fanatic xenophobes and spiritualists. They do not match us at all.
That was the Heth? Is that the southeast one?
Yeah, that's why they were isolationists, because they're fanatic xenophobes. Evangelizing zealots.
Well, I mean... Do you ever pick the other ones as a start? I guess if you know you're going to be very aggressive, you just pick one of these.
Yeah, like if I'll pick the middle one if I want them to not be able to build a spy network very quickly on me, and I'll pick the bottom one if I know I need a spy work quickly on them, or if I need to make sure their opinion of me is negative for some reason. Otherwise, yeah, I usually just go with the top.
Yeah. All right, and now I actually want to check that out.
Okay, let's unpause for a moment to see their empire. Where? Oh, can we not see them yet?
Oh, they're northwest. What the heck?
Oh. So that must have been one that came from them having a ship like over in this other empire's area, and we just came across it.
Wow, so I wonder what the southeast is like.
Yeah, no idea. We
might actually have more expansion than we
thought. They're robots to the south. Look at the Zayan investigation.
Well, I did see that picture, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, I hadn't noticed it before. By stopping the stream, I'm being mean. You know those feels? Oh.
It's still running. Oh, never mind. More devastation.
Yep, because we haven't done that research yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what is up here?
But we're still waiting for
Rivalry.
Yeah, 14 months there. So, the guys we just found, yeah, they closed their borders to us. I usually, by default, leave my borders open, but if another nation closes their borders to me, I will usually close my borders in response.
Oh, yeah, they're far away. Why would we? Yeah.
Yeah, so what you usually do, the thing to keep in mind is if you close your borders to someone, it hurts relations. That's why I usually keep them open by default. If you click on the borders closed notification, if it's still there, you can then click on their shield, and it'll take you to the diplomacy screen where you can close borders with them.
Yeah, I didn't have time to click anything with them because we were waiting for them to appear. It doesn't actually say that it makes them unhappy.
No, it doesn't, but it is. It does reduce their opinion.
All right, I'm still sending somebody to increase.
Okay.
For now, I can always pull them out, right? I'm keeping
after a year.
Envoy. Yeah. So, all right, that. And was there anything else to do before? I think that was it. I mean, that was perfect timing
life
for.
Form. Riddling the void.
Okay.
Research complete.
One last set of things then?
Yep, the fungi.
Oh, nice.
New alien.
Aliens have learned to speak our language.
Oh, there you go. Wow. All of the contacts at the same time.
Religious authoritarian robots.
Everybody's
fanatic,
religious.
spiritualist, authoritarian robots.
Do we have like 3 of them that are religious?
Yep. Yep.
And authoritarian. Well, that's actually, yeah, they are probably not going to be very friendly with us
Nope.
pretty quick. Love is the friendship set to music. I'm sure that's exactly how they think, but yes.
Okay, and then we have some sites.
Can we see their... Oh, science. Oh, the energy thing. We can have a look into the edicts. Oh, you're already oohing about stuff. Astral threads. I think we have some of those, don't we?
Yeah.
We do.
And that'll let
2
us
of them.
start doing the astral rift investigations as well.
Yeah. Reactor boosters would probably be nice too, but auxiliary fire control. Chance to hit. Like, that's... these
It's
are kind
for
of all
big
nice, but
weapons.
Your reaction was very strong to astral harvesting, so...
Yeah, I really like the astral rift investigations. They're really neat.
Let me... Wow, we got so many people in the last tiny bit. Who was the one we just got? Who's the robots?
They're to the south. Gotta unpause to see them.
In the enclave list or the contacts list.
Contacts list.
Atna.
They are
These guys. the
Divine Decron. Yeah.
I'm gonna send a person to be. Wait, I thought I sent somebody to improve relations. Weird.
Let's see
Okay.
here. We're improving with Hathadrin, the Vatna, the Diatethrath, Divine Decron. Yeah.
It's 4. Oh, because we got a person because we finished the contact process. That's why I was
Yeah.
confused because I thought we were at 6 and then I was adding improve relations, but
Okay. Yeah. So
there it
there's their
is.
border.
oh, they are. That's the robots.
Yep. That's robots.
Ooh, they be big.
All right.
Yeah, so we're not going that way.
I'm gonna start building a starbase in Thrish
Yeah.
since it looks like we're gonna need it, or a
Are
starport.
you
I
gonna
guess.
just queue it or just?
Yeah, I just started building it.
Oh, you don't need a construction ship.
No. Because we already have a star base there. Upgrading it to a starport is just a interaction with the starbase, like we did in Latitalikion.
So we ended up getting 1 friend and 3 not so friendly
Yep.
neighbors.
And we are
Look at
a snake.
that. Yes, I was gonna say, look at that. Look at that narrow little path.
Oh man, what a mess. We are, however, stretching from rim to hub. So the only way to actually go through is through us.
Yeah, which only we haven't blocked anybody except for Ath, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but better be nice. By the way, where are the capitals? Is there a way to know where a capital is?
So the easiest way would be to open up the diplomacy window and then right-click on their flag, and it'll take you to the capital system, and then you can kind of back out and see.
Oh boy, yeah, okay, it's the one with the big name. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
that one.
it has the extra little triangles around the hex. I know sector capitals have that as well. I don't remember now if the sector capital ones are orange also, or if the non-capital system sector capitals are white. I don't remember
It says
now.
home system if I mouse over the ones with the triangles, so I wonder if that's as simple as that. It's just because it is the only one we see for the people up north,
Yeah.
and it's the only one we see for the Divine Decron. Is their home base basically.
Right.
Oh, and there was the whole spy network, which we could actually
Start
does
doing
that take an
something.
envoy?
Just our spy.
So we probably should start that on the, especially the one to our south, because they are very close to us right now.
Probably.
But is there any reason not to just do it on both?
Not really. We have the available envoys. We might as well.
Do you do it on friends? Oh yeah, we only have
Usually
one
not on
envoy.
friends, because as we build trust, we get that same kind of vision on them.
So I can only do it on one, so I guess it's going to be Divine Decron.
Yeah, the closer one. Makes sense.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we got all the contacts at the very end here.
Yeah.
That's okay. Next time will be fun. Exciting.
Oh yeah, for
All the
sure.
craziness.
Think this is a good
But
stopping
yeah, no,
point?
I think so. I mean, you can go forever if you keep going.
Oh, absolutely. All right, so that's saved. Was there anything else we needed, though?
I don't think so. We'll find out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, when? Wednesday.
Yes, next Wednesday. So yeah, we'll be playing more of this Stellaris game next Wednesday. We're playing, well, I'm playing my solo game on Sunday. All that is, let's see here, Wednesday will be at 10 a.m. Central US time, 1500 UTC. And on Sunday it'll be 11 a.m. Central US time, 1600 UTC. Thank you for playing. Thank you guys for being here. Find someone to raid, though.
Thank you for helping me and teaching me.
Of
Always
course,
appreciate it.
anytime.
And nice seeing everybody.
See you, man.
Yep.
All right, who are we gonna go visit? Got someone playing Lens Island. Keep waking up in some Romanian channel about moldy feet. Well, let's drop you off somewhere nice. Who can we go visit? We could go visit Digwood, plan some RimWorld. We like RimWorld. Digwood's nice. Let's do that. He's even been in the hot potato. Knows what he's doing. Sounds risky. Alright, there's our raid message. If I'm feeling up for it, we'll stream tomorrow as well, even though I don't normally. We'll see how I'm feeling. But hopefully, I'll get a stream in at 11 a.m. Central US time, 1600 UTC. Not sure what we'll play, but I'll figure it out. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the likes and the follows. All greatly appreciated. For the lurking, also very cool of you to lurk. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Agent Number 1. And thank you all once again, and I'll see ya.